Um, 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 um. I think I'm still alive. I don't know. Am I back? I'm praying. I'm hoping. Okay, wait. So, oh my goodness, this is so confusing. I think I'm live. It says I'm live. I don't know if this is it. Does it start a new stream now? Are we back? Is this still the same thing here? Oh my god. Are we good? Are we okay? Are we fine? I am back. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna give it a minute just to make sure that it's actually okay. And it's not just like a brief momentary comeback. It is still, okay, yeah, it is still the same stream and everything. Okay. Ooh. I think it is a new one. Oh no! Hopefully that doesn't mess with stuff. It shouldn't though. Oh, it is a new one, I think. Remember when I was like, okay, touch wood, I'm restreaming, now everything should be fine, it should all work. Yeah, I guess not. And this is why, like I said, I've been hesitant to restream on Twitch as well. I thought I solved it, but apparently not. Let me just change some stuff here again. Okay. Now we should be okay. Again, I don't want to say anything too soon, but I think we are good now, again, this time around. Because, okay, so here's the thing. Okay, I mean, this is going to be a very specific issue for those of you. I don't know how many of you would actually know the answer for this, but when I restream, the issue is that when I lose connection, it does that, where it makes a whole separate thing because of the way that it's sending the data. However, when I only stream onto YouTube, that shouldn't be an issue because then I can just say, oh, if something happens, just wait until I regain connection. Which, I mean, I think it shouldn't matter in the grand scheme of things of like, oh, it makes a different stream. But to me, I just think that it's annoying of like it getting split up into two different streams where it's like, ah. All right, back to giving Eugene his little bone. Have the bone. Blah, blah. Let me head over to gray here. Like a horror movie. Yeah, like I said, whenever I don't restream to Twitch as well, perfectly fine. The moment I try my luck and I say, you know what? Today's the day. Let me restream on Twitch. That's when everything decides, you know what? Fuck you, actually. We're gonna have everything not work today. And I have watched the Yishen character demo already, yes. I mean, technically speaking, we watched it on the previous stream. That happened just an hour ago. But yeah. Oopsie. Let's do this again. That and that. Ta-da! Splitting the stream into parts. Yeah, actually. We have the Yishen watching the demo stream, then we'll have the Deadly Assault stream, then we'll have the Losing the 50 big collab stream. That's a joke. Hopefully we don't actually crash before then. Alright, yeah, and the Anby thing. So yeah, 65% should be fine, Ender, because again, you get 10% from Anby's kit herself, so you go up to 75. And then if you use Shadow Harmony on her, that also gives another 12%. So you go up to like 87% crit rate, which is perfectly fine. Alright, but that is our Redo Weekly stuff done. So let's grab all of that. And now it's time for Deadly Assault. Okay, this is the sipping water as well, yeah, for being late. Deadly Assault. Oh, also because it remade the stream, it also included my typo from earlier where I typoed soon to be soon-y. It's fine, nobody saw it though. I fixed it before anybody noticed. I'm glad I didn't draw attention to it, so nobody will know. We're safe. Alright, so Marionette's Bringer Pompey. Bringer is absolutely going to be Miyabi, right? Yeah. Attribute anomalies, that's Miyabi. Pompey, this is going to be Evelyn. Defensive assist, chain attack, yep. Fire weak. Marionette, this is probably going to be Xuan, right? Destroying clones, ether damage increase. Yeah. Okay. Let's see then. You can probably go the classic Nicole Xuan plus Caesar here. This can be Miyabi, Vivian plus somebody else. And then maybe like Miyabi, Vivian, Yanagi. Then this can be Evelyn, Astra, Coletta? Maybe Lucy? We need to spam defensive assists. Oh, triggering perfect assist. Okay, maybe Lucy, yeah, for perfect assists. Interrupting chant. Okay, yeah. Let's go with Bringer first, though. When my marionette leaves the battle and you're stuck there staring at it. Also, what's up, Hapkiox? Alright, let's see. Agent dodge and counter, special attack. When an agent hits an enemy that is not stunned, days increased. Okay. Agent decibel generation increased by 20%. Ultimate EX, ignore damage or ignore resistance. And then EX and special attack increases. Increases anomaly build. Oh, well, absolutely this. When inflicting attribute anomaly. Okay, yeah, we're going for this. And then we'll have Mia Bibi, Bibian, and Yanagi. And we'll go with Agent Gulliver. Yes, Evelyn is probably like the best for Pompey because she's like one of the few fire DPSs, right? Aside from Bernice and Soldier 11. And the fact that he wants defensive assists as well. I mean, also chain attacks. So like Evelyn is like made for Pompey. Or like his buff, rather. What characters am I excited for beyond 2.0? I'm excited for Seed, of course. Seed and Orpheus. And then the little rabbit girl with the little meat cleaver. I think those three are probably my highlights for beyond 2.0. You hate the teleporting mobs, they just fly away, yeah. Oh my goodness, the one mech that just hovers in the air where like, he's still in reach, like, you can see him, he's just like hovering slightly off the ground so that you can't reach him, it's so annoying. But alright, let's let's get a quick, nice and easy 20k against Bringer. Mrs. Hop, yeah. I'm playing Story of the Patch. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is the whole of 1.6 and 1.7 can be a bit of a drag. Oh, whoopsie, hello, bit of a drag. Unfortunately, since it is, you know, all the epilogue stuff, trying to wrap everything up and whatnot. Yeah, cross button. There we go. Oh wait, oh, the team's in the weird order now. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. Oh, why is it going into Yanagi here? Things are weird. Okay, but it's fine. I can manage. I imagine it's gonna do its little arm thing now soon, right? So I don't want to waste an ultimate here. Oh, never mind. Are you not gonna? Okay, I'll use an ultimate then. There it is. And it's stunned as well. Ooh, perfect timing. The prologue lost as much as the main story, yeah. And it's 2 portals as well, so ooh, you're in for the long haul for that. Vivian. A bloom, a bloom, a bloom. Hit me so I can parry with Vivian, please. I need the falling feather stacks. I beg of you. Please. Well, I'm not getting like any parries here. Poor Vivian. No stacks whatsoever. Oh. Alright, we're gonna stacks off for this, I guess. The rabbit. I'm hoping that the rabbit girl is a rupture agent. That's the main thing that I'm interested about for the rabbit girl. I just want her to be a rupture character, and I'll be happy. Yabi. Yanagi. And then we'll switch to Miyabi for the end here. Do 1250 score, like 1250 total, that's a little bit dicey. But you use like only Nekomata at level 0 with no engines or discs. I should get like, yeah, I mean, it's okay. Well, I know we're getting this selected, but it's a lot easier said than done, Zero, to just say get Lycan. It's very easy to say that. Just get one of the S ranks. Alright, next we'll go Marionettes. We'll leave Pompey for last because we haven't had Pompey in quite a while, so it'll be fun to visit him again. Dodge counter EX special. Do you want Decibel Generation or EX special damage increase for Xuan? I'll go with Decibel Generation. Go 1, 2, and 3. Let me make sure as well. Everybody has their stuff equipped, right? Okay, good. I don't want another situation where I go in, I do like 500 points, and I'm like, what happened here? One day we get Ruby up, yeah. Hugo as Ruby. What's it? Lighter as Yang. Nekomata as Blake. And Vivian as Weiss, I guess, would make sense. Carry that. Get him, Nicole. Carry again. There goes all my parry stacks. Wait, what happened to all my parry stacks actually? Yeah, we'll just have to parry manually, I guess. I mean, it's almost stunned. Again. Caesar! I'm so happy as well that Caesar's getting a rerun, so all of the people that don't have Caesar can see the joy and power behind her and why she's so great. Just gives a shield that says ignore everything, while also stunning as well. It's like, what? me so I can parry you, please. Why are you just standing around? There we go. And again. And it's going to attack again so I can parry. Yep. Again. Shiza. And then Nicole. Report the player's wallets. Yeah. Astra, Caesar, and then of course like Yishen as well. Like that's three, and Jufu as well, I suppose. That's like 3 characters that are all like really, really like good. I'm sure you can get by not pulling them, but like, man, are they all really good options. Ideally though, for most people, you have at least one of them, so it's not like you have to pull all 3, right? Obviously, like if you're a new player, then yeah, you'll have to pull a lot of them, but for the most part, I feel like most people probably have at least one of Astra or Caesar, right? I feel like a lot of people have Astra. A lot of them probably skipped out on Caesar though, so this is a great chance for them to get her on a rerun now. One, two, buckle my shoe. Again. Cole. And Caesar. Or Xuan. Hang on, we gotta try and end this off again with Caesar's ultimate. We gotta time it right. 1. I think we're gonna get this with a wipeout with her. Hey, there we go. Bonus style points. Caesar is definitely an agent in the game. She is, not only just is she an agent in the game, she is also my wife. Actually useful, unlike the one from JoJo. You got Astra and Caesar, but now... Oh, the engine... Also, yeah, the Caesar engine is also so good. Not just for Caesar, but like just in gen... Like, honestly, you could slap Caesar's engine on Pan Yin Hu as well. I'm sure that'd work too. In fact, it will. Like, again, just anybody dodging and then boom, you have like plus 15% damage. Who would not want that? But alright, now it's time for the Pompeii. When are the angels dropping? Honestly, the angels might be like a pipe dream now. The fact that we didn't see them at all in the Season 2 trailer, we didn't see them at all in the 2.0 stream, they may have just forgotten about them, honestly. I mean, they talked about them in the dev stream when they were talking about Season 2, but I'm gonna be honest, it's been a while and we have yet to see like anything, right? And what's up, Ghost? The new trailer, you can't see it. My hands are up. I'm doing the absolute cinema pose right now. Absolute Mia Bibiner, I guess you could say. Also, okay, hang on. So I know, I'm curious what you guys think. I know I called the trailer or the demo between Miyabi and Yishen something like Dragon Ball Goku versus Vegeta stuff. I'm curious, what do you... In my head, I think that Yishen won that, right? I know, like, it cuts to black and then it just shows them not really defeated, but like they're both just relaxing after it. Who do you guys think won that fight between the two of them? Also, Nova, I can only hope and pray that you are making the typo on purpose of calling it Angles of Delusion. I'm praying that you're doing that on purpose, Nova, to try and get me. To try and, like, trigger me. You're kind of expecting... okay, I almost read that as Angles of Delusion, Luma. You're kind of expecting Angels to be an anniversary patch. You wonder if they'll get added in as a custom banner. I do... My speculation of what I think the Angles of Delusion will be is I think that they are like a a one-off event type of patch, right? Similar to how Astra and Evelyn were a one-off Chinese New Year celebratory music patch. Maybe the idols will be like Christmas time carol, Christmas show, musical one-off patch, right? The angle of Delulu. That's the other like, I wouldn't say triggering word for me, but like Delulu has become a word that has like avoided me for so long apparently. But apparently it's a word that everyone says. Because I remember earlier this year I was at a cousin's birthday party and one of my nieces no, hang on. No. I was at a cousin's birthday party and one of my nieces, we were all just sitting around eating and one of my cousins was trying to make fun of their daughter, so my niece, by trying to speak like the teenage slang despite being like, you know, 30, 40 years old. And my niece was just like, Mom, stop! You're too old to say Delulu. And so she just kept on going and I'm like, I have no idea what this is, but I'm just gonna keep quiet and keep eating. That's why they're called Delusion. They'll never be, yeah. The people that are hoping for them are Delulu themselves. Do I think any of the new, or any of the previous factions will get any new lore? Well, I mean, we already know that's happening with Seed, or not Seed, with, what is it called? Obol Squad, right? With Seed and Orpheus. So they're definitely revisiting some of the older factions. Yeah, PubSec would be cool. Miyabi lost, but let's remember Miyabi's not close to her full potential. I mean, to be fair, Miyabi did whoop out Tailless, right? Whooping out Tailless and still maybe, well, I guess it cut to black before we see it, but like having to whoop out Tailless? Yeah, a real how do you do fellow kids moment, Nova. People say that the Miyabi waiters were insane, but now the Angels Delusion, yeah. I'm keep eating. Yeah, I mean, again, what else? I'm not gonna be caught dead saying it myself in front of my nieces and nephews because they will probably talk shit about me. Like, what are you doing? Just stop. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to be cool. I was just trying to fit in with you guys. I was trying to be young. Dude, Zero, that's what I'm trying to do. Like I said, I guarantee you there are gonna be devout Miyabi enjoyers that I'll be like, nah, actually Miyabi won. She was going easy. She wasn't even showing her full potential. Well, like Reichi. Miyabi won there, of course. What did Yishen do? All she did was dodge. She never got a hit in. And then they're gonna be the Yishen fighters that are like, nah, did you see how much work Miyabi had to put in to like do all of that and barely even get a hit in? Meanwhile, Yishen actually got his hit in when she pushed her back with that shove. Yishen won, absolutely. Blah 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 blah. I cannot wait to see the discourse of like who's better. Not like, again, not just from the lore perspective, but like I'm hoping that in game as well, it's very close in terms of who's stronger, because I would love to see like, yeah, like the Jujutsu Kaisen or the Dragon Ball style power like who would win? Goku versus Naruto, or like stuff like that, or Luffy and stuff like that. I want to see that type of shit flinging being thrown around here. We've been far too civilized. Like, the power of gooning and big boobs has united us too long. I desire chaos. I want to see power rankings about who is stronger in lore and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. Power scaling discussions. That's what I want to see. By the time the Angels release, the savers will be ready to... Yeah, actually. By the time they release, the game will be over by then. They'll just give everyone them for free because it's like, ah, shit, the game's ending, may as well. The real winner was the fat bird, actually, you're right. The fat bird got out of there unscathed. What are we doing? Alright, we're looking about... We'll go dodge and counter EX special here. Because we need to do perfect assists and stuff like that. So, we're gonna go, not Nekomata, believe it or not, Astra, Evelyn. Let me just double check, okay, you do have some discs on you. And then who else? Lucy? You could go Collider. Let's go with Lucy. Double support, why not? And then I don't have... Oh, we have Rocket Boo as fire, yeah. Actually, that's true. None of that. Rogue Devil has it right. Miyabi being cool with Tailless, Yishen having her Ink Bird, none of them can hold a candle to if Billy showed up. S rank Starlight Knight Billy will solo them all. Do a Bernice team. We could do a Bernice team. Do I have another anomaly to go with it though? That's the only issue. I do not have... I mean, wait. Does Pompey... Pompey does not resist... What's it called? Physical. The only issue is that this guy doesn't really... No benefit from anomaly, right? This guy wants defensive and chain attacks. We can try it out after this. Yeah. If only I had a certain fire stunner right now. Boy, would things be a little bit easier. Alright. It's been a while since I last used Evelyn, so I might be a little bit rusty. Let's see. Aside from the 12 agents that were revealed for the 2.x series, and assuming at least 2 are A ranks, that's enough for 2.0 to 2.5, so 4 hidden S ranks. 4 hidden S ranks. One of them, Starlight Knight Billy. Of course, right, Luma? Other one, I don't know, Seth's brother. Aside from that, I'm trying to think of who could they be that aren't the Angels of Delusion. Parry that. I need to remember to get parries actually, yeah. That's this boss's gimmick. Also, where do... Okay, I guess, yeah, they're all using up 2 of my parry boss, because I'm like, why do I have, like, none of them, or like, why are all my parries gone already? Were they always, like, using up both every time? Smack here. Chain attack, and then take her jacket off, and now she's stronger than ever. Oh, Lucy, I love you, but you missing your boars is gotta be one of the most annoying things ever about you. See it in Orphe probably? Oh, probably, yeah. Oopsie, hang on, what are we doing over here? Also, oh no, the music's gone. Hang on. Bring back the music. I can't fight without the music in the background. I lose my power. Quite literally, it's again, that's part of the mechanics in game, where the characters had the music playing in the background for them in the hollows. There again. This is gonna be a little bit dicey, actually, now that I look at it. Parry that. The biggest villain in Xenosaga Zero. It's like, yeah, like what is it? What was it? Like 80% in New Eridu. Like what? You need to make more interesting villains that are relevant for longer. Current villains interesting. Yeah, that's true. Like it's only Sarah, yeah. Like a lot of them are just for one patch, right? Pompey appears for one patch and then he's gone. Bringer appears for one patch and then he's gone. Dead End Butcher was, yeah, also just one patch. The what's it called? Actually, I'm surprised. You know what I'm surprised about? What's her name? That's how unimportant she is. I've already forgotten her name. In 1.7, the evil red-haired girl that we fight from Vivian's backstory, she turns into a brand new unique boss enemy, doesn't she? And then we never see that again. That was a one-off thing, right? That was a new boss. That wasn't like a modified Dead End Butcher, right? It was a different boss entirely. And we have not gotten that again at all. Dina, yes, that's the name. Dina. Uh-oh. We might be cutting it a bit closer. You piece of shit, Pompey! We have like 5 seconds left and he's gone invulnerable. I need 10 points more. You piece of shit, Pompey. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we're gonna run it back, I guess, now. She was in the final sheet. Wait, what? Oh, is it... Was she? Maybe I just don't remember then. Oh wait, I don't have to reset. I can just do the slot challenge again. It is just a modified version? Oh, okay. Well, honestly, that's kind of worse as well than Sketch. Because again, like, it's not really brand new enemies and stuff like that. Which is also like, that was the issue that I was talking about where... Like, I like the concept of adding these notorious enemies, right? Where it's like previous enemies, but just like super aggro, which is also still pretty cool. But yeah, like there could be so much more. Shout out to Lucy missing her boars again. Okay, I'm failing those parries, so let me restart here instantly. Piper Bernice, Lucian, you're stuck at 90k. I mean, I think he does always do it at least once, but it's just a matter of when he does it, right? There we go. Cool, missed again, Lucy. I love you. You're so good. Smack there. Please don't miss Lucy. Okay, good. You're fine with 1.7 being a budget patch. It means they go all off. Yeah, I mean, Sketch, we've already seen, like, from the trailers. I think that's absolutely what they did. Like, 2.0 looks like so much better than 1.7. Because, again, that was my complaint earlier, like we were talking about 1.7. All of these events in 1.7 are just like rehashes of previous stuff, right? There's nothing really new and exciting in 1.7. But 2.0, though, whew, there's a lot of stuff, right? There's a lot. Lucy. Snap. Like that. Parry. Everyone complain about the Bringer's Miyabi checks hard when Pompey's the actual... Is he? I guess, yeah. Here's the thing though. Yes, Bringer is kind of like the Miyabi check, but to be fair, a lot of people have Miyabi, so it's like... There's not really that much of a difficulty, right? But with Pompey though, especially Notorious Pompey, I think there's a lot less people that have Evelyn, right? And if you don't have Evelyn, that means you're stuck using like... Soldier 11, right? Or I guess Bernice also works, right? But like the solution for Pompey isn't as apparent or isn't as easy as, you know, oh, just like, yes, it is a Miyabi check, but at least you know that if you have Miyabi, it is, you're guaranteed to get the Pompey or to get the Bringer 20k, right? Against Pompey though, it's like, it's still a bit dicey there. Also, Bringer has not done his shenanigans yet where he starts spinning around. I'm waiting for it. It's gonna screw me over, I can tell already. I'm just waiting for it to show up. Okay, there we go, 20k. There it is! He's doing it! He's doing his bullshit! I was ready for it this time though. Shout out to Rocket Boo just standing there. Yeah, what you want to know is how did that little girl turn into that beefcake? Oh, Dina. Nanomachines, Nova. What is it? What else is the other, what's the other meme? Nanomachines and memes. The DNA of the soul. Yeah, I think we're gonna get to a point, Xuan, with the deadly assaults, where I think once we get 3 notorious, I think we've only, oh yeah, Notorious Marionette, Notorious Dead and Butcher, Notorious Pompeii. I'm waiting for that. That's when things are gonna get into, oh, Notorious Bringer. Imagine that. That's when things are gonna get real in Deadly Assaults, I think. How do I feel about the new content creator attention that Zenless and Zero is getting after the 2.0 showcase? You think that the game scored a lot of good press with gacha creators? I think... Wait, what do you mean by the content creator attention? I mean, I haven't noticed anything more than beforehand, but I think, well, at least from what I've seen from other, like, Zenless Zone Zero content creators, everyone really likes the game. Like, people play multiple games, yes, sure, some of them play Wuthering Waves, but, like, everyone really likes Zenless Zone Zero as, like, their main favorite, right? What does Notorious mean? Notorious means this is fucking difficult, apparently. It's basically just a souped up or an altered version of the regular boss that you might know. Bringer's probably easiest if you have Miyabi. Yeah, like again, people say that Bringer is the Miyabi check. Like, do you have Miyabi? Which, yes, it does kind of suck in quotes that, you know, you need Miyabi, but at least you know if you have Miyabi, it is an easy answer for this. But like we were saying with Pompeii, yes, there are fire options, but like just because you have Evelyn, just because you have Soldier 11, just because you have Bernice, doesn't mean that Pompeii suddenly becomes free, right? Maybe that's just how strong Miyabi is, but yeah. Pompeii and like Marionette and Dead and Butcher are a lot more tough. Maybe it's because they don't have the ice weakness, right? It's also Pompeii is like the most aggressive boss, I think, out of all of them. Maybe Notorious Dead and Butcher with the annoying little like missile things that chase you down, but like Pompeii is just so aggressive. He's constantly attacking you, right? Notorious Jane, dude. Notorious, not even Jane. Notorious. I forgot the name of their faction, but like the 3 of them, Moors, Bellum, and Pulchra. Dude, that would be horrible. Bellum just jumping at you, like slamming down. Meanwhile, Moors is just shooting at you from the sidelines. Oh my goodness. You feel like there's been a lot of channels that you haven't seen? Oh, I see. Yeah, like the bigger, I don't want to say generic gacha channels, but the ones that are just like, I will cover any and every single gacha that comes out, and then suddenly like, oh shit, man, hang on, Zenless Zone Zero is doing well. Let me latch onto that. Yeah, I know what you mean though. Like you'll get the channels that like only cover, or that only cover like AFK Arena or something like that. They're like, oh shit, hang on, let's not over here. What they doing over there? I like it though. Like, listen, I cannot wait for next week. Again, not just because it's 2.0, but because of the Xbox release. I genuinely really hope that the Xbox release of Zenless Zone Zero and 2.0 bring in a lot of new players. Not just because, one, that means it's fun for new people to enjoy the game, but two, it means more people will be looking for guides, which means more people watch my videos. Haha. Speaking of other gacha games though, as Xuan points out, I probably will be trying out some others when they do come out. Like, I've pre-registered for Neverness to Everness and also Ananta. Those are the only 2 right now on my radar, I think. Both of which I don't know when they come out, but I think one of them is scheduled to come out later this year, maybe? But yeah. Also, what's up, Cade? Your Soldier 11 did better against Pompeii than your Evelyn. It's just the power of, what's her name? Oh no, what's Soldier 11's name again? Not something with an F? No. Something. But you got those timing down right, I guess. And Notorious Butcher is so aggressive, he can actually... Yeah. Especially, again, Notorious Butcher... The most annoying thing about Notorious Butcher is that he has that one attack where he throws down the little bomb ball thing, but then that bomb explodes and it shoots out 3 little heat-seeking missiles that chase you down. Heron! That's it. Wow, you guys are on top of that. I feel like I should know that myself. What? How do you all know that off of the top of your head? So, how many of you had to Google that, and how many of you knew that off the top of your head? Don't lie. The game is free on Xbox, yes, Nova. There is like a pre-order thing that you can do where you do buy like a pack, but like that pre-order bonus is so dog shit, unironically, that like you can just spend that money either on internet memberships or honestly just spend it on yourself. Like, don't bother. Weekly recaps is going to skyrocket. Yeah, let's hope so for Gore. But, alright, we've done our 9 stars. Oh, hang on, we first need to do our Notorious Hunt as well as our, what is it called? Weekly Hollow Zero. So, first things first, Notorious Hunt. Who do we need to farm up? I think I still need marionettes, right? So, here's my crackpot theory. You guys can call me out on this whether or not you agree. I think Rena is going to skyrocket in value come 2.0. Because the whole thing about Rupture and the Sheer Force and Yi Shen, right, is that they ignore defense. They effectively do true damage, right? And we know that they like to try and promote endgame content that favors the new unit. Like, remember, Miyabi comes out, we get a lot of enemies weak to ice. Evelyn comes out, we get a lot of enemies weak to fire. Hugo comes out, we get a lot of enemies weak to ice, and then we get these buffs that favor stun, right? How would they do something that can benefit specifically this true damage, right? Beef up their defenses so that true damage is more important. And so if the defenses get beefed up, suddenly penetration might start to become relevant. Suddenly, Rena might start seeing play now. You never know. Miyabi and Agirina. Exactly. Like, that is my theory going forward. I feel like that's probably what they're going to do. Also, I just like the concept of defense buffing in general, just because I feel like that's better than HP inflation. Because I know a lot of people are complaining about HP inflation because, you know, oh, it makes the enemy stronger. I think defense inflation, it does the same thing of, yes, it makes them strong, or makes the enemies have more effective HP, but at least, you know, you can build around that by, oh, suddenly those discs that have penetration now actually matter, you know? Also, what's up, Weeby Need? You're building her right now for Haramasa's Mono Electric team. Ooh, Haramasa team. Mike, I know just the person for you to speak to. I don't know if Luma's in the chat here still, but speak of a Haramasa team, and then there you go. You going like, yeah, the two boy toys here, the two lovers down at the bottom. But yeah, let's farm up. How many do I have? Got 9. Oh, I've got. Maybe I already have enough arenas. Core skill. Oh yeah, I have more than enough. Actually need to get this. Let's do this quickly then. Got 9 marionette drops already. Yeah, let's go with this. Sure. You use Alexandrina for Zappy Zap teams. That makes sense, yeah. Would I say Rena's or Lycan's engine is better? You can choose between those. Assuming you have both, like assuming you have Rina and you have Lycan, don't take my word for it, but I would think that Rina's would be better purely because of the fact that Lycan does have decent alternatives for him. Like pretty much any stun engine is fine, whereas Rina, like her engine gives penetration, right? And no other support engine gives penetration like Rina's does. So even if technically speaking, maybe Lycan's is quote unquote stronger, Rina's is better in just in the fact that she has no alternative, right? If you know what I mean, Endra. Watch out, the game balance is gonna fall into the abyss when any form of true damage is introduced. Yeah. That's always something you have to worry about whenever like these new mechanics are introduced. I mean, to be fair, it could be something crazy, it could be not be crazy. Like, for example, Soldier Anby here. Aftershock gets added. It's a new mechanic. And so far, yeah, nothing too crazy. Oh yeah, Slice of Time does. Slice of Time does have, but it's like, it's a really bad engine. Like the Slice of Time effect is like horrible. Isn't it? What is Slice of Time? Oh yeah, just generates decibel, like generates 30 decibels. Wow. Like you really just use it for the pen ratio here. All right, Rina up to core skill F. Right, now we can look at what we need for Notorious Hunt drops. Pulcra upgrade. Corruption complex. I could try and get some corruption complex for Collida, since Collida will start working with Yi Shen, right? Since her team passive is getting updated to work with what's it called? Rupture, right? Why have an overclock? Simply because I am lazy, GRN. Also, like, I have that, there's a tingling feeling in the back of my mind, like, maybe I need to keep a spare one. You never know, it might be optimal one day to have, like, 2 4-stars as opposed to 1 5-star. Like, for example, when Astra came out. But even then, I think I've got Sokaku's engine on Astra, so not like it matters. Collida, yeah, true, Collida doesn't directly buff Yi Shen, but Collida is going to work with Rupture agents in general, so again, obviously Yi Shen is going to be the only Rupture agent we have for now, but you never know, in the future down the line. It's like no harm in trying at least, right? The lolly in the, put the lolly in the boot. Like, who knows as well? Maybe there'll come a time when I need 3 Lucy engines, and I'll be glad to have them separate. Like, let me put it like this: if I have 3 separate, or like multiple separate Collida or Lucy engines that aren't upgraded and all like not refined, I can always fix that later on and refine them into one, right? The moment I refine them all into one, that is a permanent choice that I can never take back. It's the JRPG player inside of me that's like, well, hang on, I need to keep this safe, because what happens if I need this later on? You know, it's when you have the elixir, you're at the final boss of the game, right at the end. You got 99 elixirs, but it's like, well, hang on. What if I need these though? I don't want to spend them. It's the hoarder mentality in me. What are my thoughts on the new movie theater system? If you mean like the little event thing, I like it. It depends on if you, well, we already saw that you can take not just your own agents, but like even NPCs, like we saw Orchidia in the menu or in the movie, which means hopefully I get to take the Yamcha Sin restaurant owner out to the movies. Then I'll be a very happy man. But I like it though. it's just like more options to like interact with our agents, I think, which is always nice. You know, at the start it was just like the message that you meet up with them, but now you can like, even though admittedly I don't use quality time a lot, for the people that want to, it gives them the option, you know, to hang out with the agent. Like I know some people like really get excited, not really excited, but like I forget what it is, but every single agent has the one little cutscene type of thing where they ask you for a movie recommendation, right? And then you invite them over to watch it. It just feels like this is a better implementation of that. You know, where I think, I don't remember who it is, like, where Xuan asks to watch a movie and then it like, she blushes because it's like a sort of romance movie and stuff like that. But it's all said through text. You don't actually see her blush, you don't see her reaction and all that stuff. It's just a better implementation of that, I think. You're putting Jufufu since you seem like a good gen. Yeah, absolutely. Like, that's what people were saying. Like, Lighter is the more dedicated, niche, specific stunner, whereas Jufufu is hopefully the more general purpose, good stunner. The moment you buy a sword in the shop for an ammo, you spend all your gold, and the next moment you kill. Oh my goodness, Nova. Oh, actually, it's not the same thing, but I had something like that happen IRL today, where I went to a shop to buy, because it's getting cold here, so I went to the shop to buy like a new, or like not even new, to buy a duvet, because I was just using like a comforter as a blanket or whatever. And so I spent like half an hour walking around trying to find like the best duvet and trying to figure out what all of these different things mean, like the loft down or soft poly cotton nonsense, fiber lining, all that nonsense. You know, and I was also checking the prices and I was like, okay, fine, I'm spending too much time here. Let me just choose one and take it. The moment I buy it, I walk out. I walk my way back in the shopping mall to the car. I walk past a shop that has like the exact same stuff but for cheaper. And I'm like, well, shit. It always happens. There we go. A little bit of energy back. And yeah, Satsumaru is right. Like, Endra, it's not you. Like, Sanbi, like, even when she released, Sanbi's animations are just very wonky. It's either that or, like, people are getting used to, again, Miyabi, where, like, everything has, like, a million jillion iframes. Like, Sanbi's attacks, like when you're switching between certain attacks, like you're definitely very vulnerable. Like that one specifically, after the third attack where you do the slam down. So like before you do the spin down and then before you do the dashes, that you are kind of vulnerable there. Was that all of them? Yes, it was. I did it the receipt, but I was like, oh, I've made my bed. Let me eat it now, I suppose. Or no, let me lay in it. I'm thinking of cake. I'm trying to think. Okay, I'm not going to eat my bed. I've made my bed. Let me lay in it. All right, that I still need to do Hollow Zero now. Vivi has a lot of iframes, and also she is literally invulnerable as well when she's floating. When she's in the flying mode, I think she is quite literally invulnerable. But yeah, Super Saiyan Anbi is definitely... She may not be the strongest, but my goodness does Super Saiyan Anbi feel fun to use. Especially when you have her with Trigger and Pulchra. You have all three of them just off to shock non-stop, just like visual overload, everything, like everyone's just on your team, just like throwing out random shots. Yeah, I did do Shiyu defense, okay. Let me just double check. So was Dina one of the bosses here? And did I just like overlook it? Oh yeah, it is. Tippers. Oh. Must have just overlooked that. Alright. Hollow 0 time. Let's use a different strategy again now. Let's go with this. What do we want to use today for our Hollow 0 run? We need Yanagi's Kagura Dance. We do not have Ellen, unfortunately. And then we need to use Jane. Okay. Or Evelyn. Portable Detonator. We'll use Evelyn. We tried her out earlier today. Let's do it again. We just need to remember what we have to do, actually. Evelyn Portable Detonator. Okay. Evelyn Portable Detonator. Who do you want as our other unit? Yeah, let's just go with Caesar. I'll be boring like that. Actually, no. Let's go with Collida. Give her a moment to shine in the limelight here. Oh, goodness. We just slap random stuff on her, I suppose, for now. Yeah. Why not? Sure. Remember, we need portable detonator for Evelyn. That's what we need. She's gonna tip his toes. Yeah, we're letting Collida stretch her legs out just for once, you know. Portable detonator. Okay, so when Evelyn exits Binding Seal, she enters Ignite. Okay, here's the issue. I saw we needed portable detonator. I don't know what the actual challenge was. When she exits Binding Seal, she enters Ignite Preparation. The next dash attack faces with this. Okay, so I'm assuming just spam this a lot in one battle. So exit Binding Seal and then do a dash attack. Okay. You're developing a deep hatred of Marionette. I guess, yeah, Soldier Ambi is pretty good at dealing with the clones, right? I think making sure that you get rid of the clones a lot is, don't neglect those performance points. It's only 200, but with how often that the Marionette spams you with clones, you can rack up a lot of performance points there. Are there any forced agents I hope to see become S rank beyond Billy? Oh, Corn, absolutely. The little Corn. We like have a mage training arc for Corn. Alright, I need to hang on. I need to use this, right? Mission stuff. I'm assuming this is all I have to do for the achievement. When a basic attack hits an enemy. Oh yeah. I think that was 3, but just in case, I'll do another 3 in the next round. One. 2. No, we're too strong and we killed everything. All right, we'll do it in the next round. You just have Sandy, Pulcra, Rena. Doesn't sound too bad. Bernice, Lucy, Piper left, and you're struggling with both. Against Marionette. So I'm assuming Bernice, Lucy, Piper is for Pompeii. Where's your Nicole? Nicole could probably slide into that Sanby team. Oh, you're right. This marionette specifically has ether and ice, yeah. Other side. I would assume it's 3 in a single battle. Because that's normally how they are. Oh, that's what some of the other ones were. 1, 2. Oh, that was no, that was wait. That was a dodge counter. Was it not? I'm getting confused now. I'll just keep doing it just in case. 2, 3, 4. I mean, okay, this has to be enough. I'll do one last one. 5. Okay, now we can probably just kill these things now. Jeez, this guy just got pummeled. So, like, he got sung at by Astra, and then Rocket Boo just kamikazed into him, and then Collider just smashed his face in with a hammer. That dude is not having a good day today. Nicole wants attack and anomaly as subsets. Attack, not so much. A little bit of energy regen, but that you can probably get enough from Swing Jazz. But yeah, assuming you have another ether agent on the team, then anomaly. But yeah, honestly, Marcy has it correct there. Nicole just existing is fine. You could have Nicole at literally 0 discs, 0 engine, like nothing else on her. As long as you have her core skill and like her mindscapes, she's gonna be fine. She's putting in her work. Smack and Evelyn. Collider. Oh, I had them in the wrong order. Uh-oh, that's fine. Your Collider was actually useful. What do you mean? Collider's like, yes, Collider is no trigger. Collider is no lighter. Collider is by no means bad. She's still absolutely usable. Specifically because, as you say, she can stun very quickly. Nicole, actually, you guys are right. Nicole wants... Dude, could you imagine if Nicole was like... I know some games have this, like the merchant character, where the more Denny's you have in your account, the more damage Nicole does as like a generic passive. Alright, speak with Evelyn. Actually, looking at this pair of like Astra, Evelyn, and then Collider. I know that the shippers are about to go crazy, but this is like the lesbian couple of Astra and Evelyn with their adopted daughter, Collider. It's like a reverse Modern Family. That. And then we need to go left, left, left. What then you spend on her? The more damage, yeah, exactly. Like you have to load her up like a gift card. All right, Nicole, we're going into battle. Here's your 10,000 Denny's. Please do damage today. I probably should be trying to use Evelyn's little stuff again. That dash attack. Alright, left, 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 right, so this way. And Nicole be quick, you always need of Denny's, yeah. Aren't we all? $2,000. I mean, we kind of have something similar, right, in Hollow Zero, where for gear coins, right, there are buffs where the more gear coins you have, more damage you do. So it's not entirely out of the realm of possibilities. The dash attacks are also available. Oh, I probably should have read it because I know it was like after she exits Binding Seal state, right? Oh, I don't have to. So I don't have to exit Binding Seal state. This is good. This is very good. Smack. And then this counts as a chain attack as well because gear is cool. I guess, yeah, the noodle shop. Dude, remember the noodle shop? I remember back in the day. Oh, make sure to eat your plus ice damage buff for Ellen. Oh. You do 10% more damage, yippee. That used to be like the go-to tip of like, don't forget your buffs. And now it's like, who cares? It would be cool. Actually, it'd be really cool if those buffs could be used in, what's it called? Shiyu defense, stuff like that. I'm curious if that would make much of a difference, right? Because I mean, I can't remember exactly what the actual soup did, but like, I feel like some of them were pretty good, like plus 10% crit damage or something like that, right? They nerfed Nicole and it's just having to pay a fee to use her. Let's grab this and that. Increases damage dealt. Yes. Oh, hey, here's that thing we were talking about. Energy or gear coins contributing to energy and stuff like that. Or damage. It's just, I mean, you say just elemental damage buffs, like, you never know. Like, those could have been pretty useful depending on, you know, the time that you were playing and stuff like that. You know, like, who knows? Maybe everyone that says, oh, I'm struggling in Deadly Assault, if only you could just say, oh, eat noodles. And there you go. Did I see Mavrika from... Did they have a Mavrika, like, knockoff in Withering Waves? I know... I think she was announced today, or, like, revealed today. In the trailer. There's the... Like, the character that's kind of like Saber from Fate Grand Order. Oh, no, Fate Stay Night. Where she has, like, the greatsword that she has the giant-ass swings or whatnot. That's who I saw, at least. Snap! Since Yishen ignores the enemy's defense, she's building up the anomaly bar faster than an actual anomaly agent. Oh, that's actually so funny. Dude, the anomaly Nicole wins yet again, because now you can just slap Yishen with Nicole in and you still get the anomaly shenanigans. Oh, of course. The enemy is weak to, or resistant to fire. Every single time, whoever I take, it's like they know to choose the worst possible matchup for me. They could have given me Pompey, but no. They decide to give me the mech that resists fire. And then what happens when I do take electric units that would be good against the mech? They say, fuck you, here's Pompey. And 1, 2, 3. At least we can stun this thing quickly, thanks to its gimmick. Snap. Speaking of TV mode, Holo Zero TV mode is broken? Broken how, Nova? Also, what's up, Rogelio? The noodle buff works in Holo Zero, the one exact place where you don't need them, yeah. Let's grab ultimate. The Gear Coin voice line, oh my goodness. Now that is a throwback. Let's see. Left, right, and then down the middle. Yeah. Oh, get something new. Left, right, down the middle. Fat bird in the trailer. Is the game mocking me? Oh, the mockingbird. Oh. I mean, hey, Hugo's banner's still up for a couple more days. No. But no, I'm not gonna risk. Literally, I put out the video earlier this week about, you know, not falling for the gotcha traps. I'm not falling for that trap of wasting away my pity, accidentally getting a Hugo when I could be getting a Yishen instead. Let's grab that. No, let's refresh. We need more ultimate and other stuff. Need to upgrade our things. Sure, let's buy these. I need an ultimate. Where is ultimate? There we go. Ultimate. Dexterity. Buy another one. And another one. Ooh! Level 3. Alright. Let's go to that side. What element and type is Jufufu? Jufufu is a fire stunner. Ben is still clearing. You love to hear that, Matt. That's when we know power creep has gone too far. When Ben is no longer able to... Actually, that's a great metric, yeah. When Ben is no longer able to clear, that's when we know we're in a bit of trouble. And I did not watch the Withering Waves stream, unfortunately, Cade. Like I said, I'm not really a Withering Waves player myself, so I probably won't take too much interest in that. However, when Ananta and Nevinus to Evanus come out, I probably will keep an eye out for those, though. See, I should use the... Oh, I should be using this more often. The actual gear stuff. Smack. Twins and Pompeii were fun? Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, anomaly. It's leveled up instantly. The Benometer, yeah. The great, it's like the Geiger counter, but for... what's it? Power creep. Benometer. What am I saying? The Benometer. Why am I not knowing how to speak English here? Oh, where's the rest of your crew, Bellum? Twins are weird, you have to very much stack the kills on the twins to build up the L. Oh, yeah. With the clones and whatnot. Let's see. We activate chain attack. Ooh, recover energy. Get more crit damage. Yes, please. You don't even take the Miyabi gear besides auto dodge. I mean, yeah. Oh my goodness. There's more of them now. Like, For Miyabi at least, like the gear doesn't matter. She's already broken enough as is. Yeah, let's just take something and leave. Three times straight. Oh my. Yeah, that plus then the ultimate like gear or whatever, the ultimate gear thing. Where you only need like 2,000 points. Pretty busted. Alright, Geppetto, the Puppet Master. Oh, and Neff, for the losing the 50, that's not referring to me doing any pulls. It's referring to the podcast that we're recording live later on. Get down here so I can hit you. Oh, I mistimed that. Damn. One, two, three. Man, it's so crazy what you can do when you actually use a team and you're not running around with like Anton and Corrin. Oh no, it's not doing the summon thing. I know I need him to summon enemies at one point because I need to kill them all in 5 seconds for an achievement. But this is also fine, I suppose. That hit me? Woo! Evelyn. That was built different. She won against... Oh, I don't know. Did she win against Yishen? Again, the real winner is the little fat bird. They got to watch everything. Actually, maybe we are that fat bird the entire time. Like, that's how we get to watch the battle. We are the bird, and we can view the battle through their eyes. And then let's grab our stuff here. Four pieces, unofficial guide. Oh, that's maybe it was good that I used Collider to get all those impairs in. That was also an achievement. And then let's grab this, and that. And then... How many do we have? We have 8. Okay, so I can spend 2 and then we can save the other 10 for... Wait, no. Wait, I get 3 here, so I can spend 1. So that we can save the other 10 for when the new routine cleanups come out. They were fighting over you. Alright, let's grab Monster and Weirdo. What did we get? Oh, that's a horrible disc. Actually, hang on a second. I mean, it sucks. Anomaly proficiency. Flat defense does suck though. HP percent though, now is actually not that bad. Or Yishen. Let's see what that final slot is. I don't trust that now. And then everything else can also get trashed. And then, oh wait, we need to grab the rest of those Victoria housekeeping things. All right. I've done everything for the week now. I've done my dailies, I've done my weeklies. Is it time for us to do some shenanigans and try out Nekomata as usual? As like the regular weekly ritual of taking Nekomata into deadly assault. Oh, it's gonna be so bad though, because oh actually no, just the one thing resists physical. We can try Pompeii. But the thing is, I can't use trigger here, so that's gonna be kind of difficult now. Let's try it out. Reset. As is tradition, we'll take Nekomata in here. Oy. Maybe I shouldn't take Nekomata in here. Oh, I'm too lazy to try and reset all of her engine and discs. It's fine. Instead, let me take a quick sip of water, actually, real quick. Dude, Matt, now that you bring it up, I'm so glad for Lighter that he finally has a disc set for himself now. It's not really like for himself, but like he has a better disc set to use, and it's not just like using the regular 1.0 launch set of stuff, right? Let's also start doing this. I think it's been a while, it's been 2 weeks now. And also, we haven't done one since Hugo came out, so is it time that we bring back the return of account reviews? Just for a little bit. For like an hour and a half. I believe you shouldn't notice me, Hobby. Like we were saying, I cannot wait to see the discourse between the Miyabi and like the Yushen Glazers about who won and who lost. It's like one of the epic rec battles of history. Let me pin that for now. Oopsie. We got like about an hour and a half. Yeah, an hour and a half until the podcast is scheduled to go, so we can get I say we can get a couple of account reviews in. Knowing how things have been going, this is gonna end up taking like 5 bajillion hours, so that's why I'm saying there will be a hard cutoff on the account reviews. But let me add you quickly, Zero. Use Protopunk makes sense as well. Like, again, what is it, Protopunk? Yeah, I mean, with him quick assisting in so often, makes sense, right? Yeah, I'm interested now, because this is the first time we're going to do an account review since Hugo came out, so I'm expecting to see a lot of Hugos out here now. Oh, it would probably also help if I show the actual screen, right? Is this not... hang on a second. Wait, why is this not showing? Where? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. There we go. Okay. Ta-da! Andrew, let me also add you to the list. Yeah. Hugo, more like Hugo. Let me also add you, Rogue. Like I said, we're going to go for an hour and a half until the podcast starts. But for now, let's have a look at some Hugos, shall we? There's... Oh, wait. So is Hormone Punk... Yeah. So again, this is also like the issue that I had with Hugo. Similar to Lighter, where... Again, he doesn't really have a dedicated disc set, right? Like... And yeah, Andrew, you are on the list. Like, I'm sure Hugo is fine, right? But it's just like, imagine how much cooler or how much better he would be if he did have... Like, what would a dedicated Hugo disc set look like, right? Maybe like plus 10% crit damage. Actually, hang on a second. Arguably... No. I was gonna say, arguably, Hugo could make use of the new disc set, right? Because of, like, increased impact or the stun, right? Which Hugo does actually kind of do. Okay, yeah, Hormone Punk makes sense. Yeah, Proto Punk would be very weird. But yeah, Hormone Punk makes sense because of the fact that he wants to, like, dodge in and out. Not dodge in and out, but, like, switch in and out, do a quick totalize, and then dip out again, right? But let's see though. Oh, shout out to the Nekomata engine though. Steel cushion. And if I'm not mistaken, Hugo's engine gives crit damage. It's one of the better ones. It gives crit damage and not crit rate, right? Oh no, it does give crit rate, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. Let me add you as well, tomorrow. In and out, yeah, it's like, because Hugo always wants to stun the enemy, so you always switch out to the stunner, which means that the Hormone Punk can get the trigger off of them coming into combat, right? But also, ooh, I see Zero, dude, Zero is ready for the Yishen Sheer Force meta, going for penetration on slot 5, which I understand why, 15% attack, my goodness, but yeah. I'm calling it now, penetration. The penetration stocks are going to go through the roof next patch. Oh, you're right. Hugo does like dash behind the enemy when he totalizes them, or when he uses his EX. Oh. And then it's like, how much is the increase again? It's like, where is it? Yeah, 20 at rank 1, 25% more damage. That's pretty good. And of course, yeah, it gives the crit rate as well. And yeah, or you can word it better, Zero. You can say you can cancel the EX for the back shots. That's actually, yeah, that's some smart Hugo tech though. And then don't forget, yeah, like if you also get like an extra 600 attack, 600 or 900 depending on how many stunners you run in the team as well. So this is a big attack number here. I'd say next up is Andra. Huge backshots indeed, yeah, exactly. Watch out, Lycan. Here's the Ambi that we were talking about earlier. Okay. So actually, this is a great topic since Andra, you were talking about, you know, your crit rate on Ambi. 72.2%. But then she gets plus 10 from her team, or from her like passives. So she gets 82. And then she gets plus 12 from Shadow Harmony. So technically speaking, you have 94% crit rate here. My question to you is, do you think that's enough? Or like, do you feel like you could get away with less? because I would like to posit a question to you. What if you switch out this crit rate disc? Yes, you lose 24% crit rate, but remember, because you're getting 22 from other passives, you'll still have like 70% crit rate, which I feel like 70% is still decent. And then if you put a crit damage disc here, suddenly your crit damage jumps up. So like imagine you have, like right now, you technically speaking, you have like 94 crit rate and about like 190-ish, or maybe like 200 crit damage because of the Severed Innocence buffs. But that could be like a 70% crit rate, or like 75, 80 even, with like a 260 crit damage if you were to switch out slot 4 for a crit damage disc. Yeah, it's 108 from the engine. A lot. Also, yeah, like if you're using Nicole with Soldier Ambi, then you're going way over the crit rate. Like, don't take these two numbers here as a face value, because you get so many buffs in game, or like in battle. I mean, you can go over 100%, but like it's not like it does anything. And then, yeah, like speaking of like Evelyn is like, you see, yeah, you have the right idea with Evelyn here. 70% seems kind of low or whatever, but because Evelyn has her core passive, which gives 25%, you technically speaking have like 95% crit rate here. And so because you're sorted out in crit rate here, you're more than welcome to go for crit damage on the disc here. So it's like a similar mindset can apply to Soldier Ambi, right? More crit, well, not necessarily less crit rate, but it's like, do you really need 95% crit rate? Maybe it's just the optimist in me, but like I feel like you could get away with a 75% or something, or like 70% crit rate. You could get away with that. Hugo's 110. So that's my issue with Hugo and a lot of the attackers. Hugo's engine gives him crit rate, which I feel like it's just such a... It always sucks to see an engine that gives crit rate on the main stat for an attacker, because it's so easy to find crit rate elsewhere, you know? And yeah, Minya will add you to the list. No guarantees, like I said, that will get to everybody, because again, we do have the podcast in a little bit. We'll try and get through everyone. Astra, ooh, okay. Ooh, Luma. Oh, we have to check out Luma's Hugo, that's for sure. Okay, Astra, first things first, you need some more attack. If you want to get, what is the magic number? I'm sure you guys know, 3429, I think, right? You need about 3,400-ish attack to get the most from her attack buff. You could either switch out Slice of Time here to have an attack percent engine, or you could switch out Energy Regen here for an attack percent. I would switch out Slice of Time for something else. We'll add you, Reichi, as well. Burn Ice. Oh, with Flame Make. Okay, the Burn Ice is fine. And then or regular Ambi. Yeah, perfectly fine here. Impact in slot 6. Full set of 4. Shockstar Disco. Nothing to complain about there. Next up, Rogue Devil. Astra before you understand anything. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Speaking of, yeah, here's a good example of an Astra. What other engines? You can use any of the A rank like signature engines, honestly. Sokaku's engine, Lucy's engine. Ideally Sokaku's engine. Lucy's engine is next best. Like worst case scenario, you could maybe get away with Nicole's engine, as long as you have switch out slot 6 for attack as well. But yeah, ideally Lucy or Sokaku's. Which is, yeah, Kaboom the Cannon or Bashful Demon, which is their technical names. But let's see though. So like this is what you're aiming for. Plenty of attack. You even get the energy reach. Okay, this, to be fair, this is kind of cheating because you do have the elegant vanity. So makes it a little bit easier to hit those benchmarks, but yeah. And then Bibian. Oh, it always hurts to see. I'm guessing you have all of the engines, right? Or all the signatures. Ah, you love to see it. Of course, anomaly. Shout out to all the defense subsets though. 13 proficiency subsets are fine though. A lot of crit rate here though, but that's fine. Mia BBD, Skibbity, Hailstorm Shrine. So that's always easy. I mean, again, maybe it's just me. Okay, I understand though that you do have the attack percent here. Like, it's always just in my head. I'm like, you could squeak out a little bit more crit damage if you switch this out, right? You only get the DPS engines, as it should be. I only want big number. Jane. Oh, 400. Hitting the 420 anomaly proficiency. Yeah, yep. You're perfectly fine here. Bernice. Only 299, but that's fine. Oh, wow. Only... Okay, no, you have a lot of attack percent. Only 3 anomaly proficiency rolls, so that kind of sucks. But it's fine. And it always hurts because you can see where they were trying to go for it. Like, here. Or like 2 of them, no, that's 3 of them into flat 8 of HP percent, 2 into crit damage, none into anomaly efficiency here. And then here it dodged every single one of them. It went into crit rate, attack percent, defense percent, but not into anomaly proficiency. The story of our lives. Okay, here's the question though. Caesar, surely you have the signature, right? That's what you like to see. Caesar with the signature. Couldn't ask for anything better. Yeah, you could say that they got 0 luck on the discs. Oh, it's a refinement too. Oh, a true Caesar enjoyer. Let me guess. Oh, well, actually, I did a 10 pull and I got 2 at once, so yeah. Okay, actually, this is probably the one time where I would say maybe it would have been better to keep these separate because of how like good Caesar's like engine is in general, you know. To be fair, I guess it's not that often that you would need 2. Because again, if you're in Deadly Assault, you can always just give 1. Like you can always remove them, right? It's not like they lock away the engine, so it's not that bad. But I guess like in Shiyu defense, if there's ever a world where you need, where you can field 2 defenders, 1 on each side, and each of them have Tusks of Fury, right? Because I mean, what is the increase for the Caesar engine when you upgrade it? The shield increases by 8%. And then it's a 4.5% damage increase for the passive when you trigger an interrupt or perfect dodge. That's not too bad, yeah. Caesar and Seth the only users so far. Caesar and Seth are the only ones so far. But again, maybe it's just my logic of like that's a big commitment to use them both into one. Because in my mind, I'm like, oh, there might be a world, who knows how long down the line, where I could need 2 Tusks of Fury at the same time on 2 different teams. And then boy, oh boy, would I be happy that I have them separated, right? Alright, next up, Satsumaru. Oh! Mindscape 4 Miyabi. Ignore everything else on the right of this page. You're fine. Miyabi Mindscape 4. Ellen. Ooh, somebody's excited for the Ellen rework. With plenty of stats as well to go alongside it. 72 crit rate and 186 crit damage, and then the deep sea visitor as well. But no skin though. No skin. Actually, you know what we should have done? We should, I think, yeah, they have released the information about Ellen's update. I think I saw it on Twitter. We can look at that afterwards as well. Soldier Ambi. I see, like Endra. This is a great example here. Oh wait, what? This is 67 even with the crit rate disc. Where are your crit rate substats? Oh my goodness. Oh, you do have the skin? Wait. Oh yeah, it would show here, right? The default is better. I still think that they missed out on not giving her the one outfit from her, what is it, agent story, where she's in like the hoodie in her in like the splash art or whatever. It's 180 crit damage so far. Don't forget 7 innocence will bump that up by like a bajillion. And then Nicole, fully maxed out, the vault, everything. Also, yo! Why? Damn, what does Miyabi have? Why is... Oh, okay, it's attack percent. That makes sense. But, why does Nicole have the most cracked out Branch and Blade disc ever here? The crit damage with 12% crit rate on it. I was about to say, like, why is your Nicole, like, dishing out a shit ton of damage here? Crit Nicole is crazy. Oh, can you choose? I thought that it always just pulled whatever. Maybe it pulls by default the skin that you have to display on Anchor. Even the astral voice as well. Nicole chose violence here. A lot of us are like talking about, oh yeah, I built Nicole for anomaly, blah 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 blah. Meanwhile, Setsumara's actually like, no, DPS Nicole, watch this shit. And then Sokaku. I mean, yeah, this is pretty standard with the Protopunk. And then Toriga, of course, with their signature engine, of course. Oh my goodness, look at all of these substats though. 90%. I'm basically 90% on the dot. And then a bunch of crit damage as well. Those are just the things that weren't good enough for your Miyabi. I mean, do you need it? Again, you have Mindscape for Miyabi. Do you need any discs on her? Just run her naked with just her engine. You'll be fine. Been building DPS Lucy for so long, the highest advantage is 55 and 140. I mean, it's not too bad, right? Alright, next up is Minya. You wish Miyabi's subsets didn't roll into the attack percent. Yeah. 3,500 is pretty high. 3,500 and you still, yeah, you're not even running like attack percent on slot 5 as well. But again, like, it's Miyabi. Who cares? You're fine. I like the tagline here. Ink Goddess will be mine. Ooh, Time Weaver Yanagi. I feel like we haven't been seeing that many Yanagis here. And then Bibian, 483. Oh my goodness, how? 17 substat rolls, 153 anomaly proficiency. That's a lot of substats. And then you get like plus, like what, plus 60 from Phaeton's Melody, and then like plus 80 from Flight of Fancy as well. Then you're sitting at like 600. Yeah, like 600 anomaly proficiency. And then Astra, yeah, as what the Mindscape. And then Elegant Vanity too. Yeah, truly the substat god. Miyabi, oh, okay, Mindscape 2, Miyabi. Who cares about the discs? You're fine. Trigger with... Oh! DPS trigger. I mean, kind of. 75%, but you get plus 12, so you're at 87 crit rate. And then a shit ton of crit damage. This... It's always funny when, like, you see a stunner that has like better crit rates and stuff like that than like some of my DPS characters. It's like, this is better than my Evelyn, I think. Like, how much does my Evelyn have? My Evelyn has 160 crit damage and like 60% crit rate, which gets boosted by like, you know, her passive. It's always funny to see that though. And then the rat. She has no attack though. I guess, yeah. I mean, yeah, only 2400 attack. You don't really feel the fossil stun with. So that's the thing as well. Like, remember, everyone was talking about, oh, you need 90% crit rate on a trigger. You need 90%. Like, one, no, you don't need 90% crit rate. And two, like, the conversion is not really minuscule, but like, it's perfectly fine if you don't get the 90% crit rate, if you instead just slap on impact directly. Like, at the end of the day, it's achieving the same thing. Just crit rate gives you a bit of extra personal damage as well. Old build on the right. I mean, yeah, but you still have the 420 anomaly proficiency, so you're still fine. Alright, next up, Luma. I better see Hugo on this list, Luma. There it is. Hugo will come home. Evil face. Hugo did come home. With the engine as well, of course. Engine plus the full hamster cage as well. Oh my goodness. Poor Haramasa. Put on the sidelines now. But yeah, 3000 attack. 85 crit rate. Hugo doesn't have any personal crit buffs himself, right? I don't think he does. Yeah, he just has the attack buff from the other, what's it called? Stunners. And he gets like the shit ton of crit damage. Oh, so what's up, Chilyahi? He did. Hang on, did you strip Haramasa's discs from him? That's a big question. Okay, no, it's fine. I'll actually, yeah, hang on. Hugo has no mindscapes. Haramasa does though, Luma. I sense the favoritism still. But yeah, 85% crit rate, and then a shit ton of crit damage. And then you totalize them for like even more. Oh, and even again, like, I like when people do this, splitting up the teams. Hugo and his two butt buddies as well, right next door. Lycan, as well as Lighter. The gang's all here. Hugo, of course, on Woodpecker Electro. Lycan on Shockstar. And then also Lighter as well. Lighter on Shockstar? You know, considering like slapping on an extra Astral Voice here for Lighter for some buffs. I mean, to be fair, do you need the extra buffs when Hugo's getting like plus like 4,000 attack? Because you have the 900 from the others, right? Too poor for little old you. Oh yeah, the engine gives 48 as well. So 200% crit damage. Woo. And then again, the enemy has like plus 25% stun multiplier from Lycan. And then the enemy also takes like plus 25 ice damage. And then Lighter also buffs the ice damage as well from Hugo. So you just use the skill and enemy just vanishes essentially. But Astral Voice could work on Lighter, right? Because, well, I mean, I guess it depends. Again, I own none of these three, so I'm just speaking out of my ass here. But in my head, I'm like, oh, you could trigger a quick assist every now and then with Lighter, right? Or something to buff the team, you know? Protopunk for the dodges that you're going to be doing. Astral Voice for the occasional quick assist. Or something, right? Because believe it or not, I don't think you're going to have trouble stunning the enemy with these two on your team. And then, yeah, the old news now, the ex-boyfriend Haramasa all sad and mopey now. Still has a shit ton of crit damage though. Alongside Seth too. And then Toriga, the one lonely little girl of the group. Does Lighter? Oh right. Lighter does quick assist in, but he doesn't trigger a quick assist like in the bottom right hand corner of the screen. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Like Lighter does a quick assist, but he doesn't trigger a quick assist, if that makes sense, right? One girl. One girl. Oh yeah, it's what's her name? Oh no, I don't know her name. I was gonna call out her name, but who could that be? She's even blonde. Woo. Lighter and Lycan got some hands to cages since the last time I looked. Oh, you're right. Not all of them though. It's actually isn't, and this is probably one of the important ones as well. The quick assist for Lighter. Lycan is maxed out though, yeah. But once again, Luma, I'm glad that you were able to get your Hugo. Surely on the rerun, that's when you'll get your Mindscapes, I'm sure. Alright, next up though is Raichu. And 2.0 got to try for a full fire stunner team. Full fire? Oh right, Lighter. I was thinking like, wait. Collida? Jufufu? Who's the third? Like again, I do not have any of these three, so they may as well not exist in my head. Whenever you talk about a fire stunner, I instantly default to Collida, because for me, Lighter just does not exist, because he literally does not exist on my account. It's fine. The next rerun, I'll consider getting him. So you can also have 300% Haramasa and Hugo. Oh. Would that even be possible? I mean, you're close here with Haramasa, right? Yeah, it's doable. Just dump everything. Like, give Haramasa 0 attack, but as long as you have the 300 crit damage, like, it's fine. Haramasa does like 0 damage except for when he crits. But when he crits, boy oh boy, is that like a nuke. Yeah, surely when Lighter gets rerun next time around, it won't be the banner before like the idols or something. It won't be the banner before like the next Void Hunter. After you pull Hugo, you realize you need to overhaul your Hugo's build. Yeah, like again, Lighter is now the litmus test of like, when you see Lighter's banner, get ready for the next one. Alright, let's see. First things first though. Easy answer. Upgrade Miyabi's core skill. Okay, at least, yeah. So again, A rank disc. But for now, you're fine. As long as you have the correct main stats, it's a lot better. You decided against getting Lighter, you'll just go for the off-field stunners. I mean, you say that like it's that easy. I guess Trigger is one and Jufufu is kinda one. But I mean, Lighter at least isn't like Lycan and Chingy where they need to be on field. Like Lighter at least can stay off field for the most part, and then he does have to be on field, but like it's very short. Like it's just quick little bursts, right? Marcy, let me add you to the list as well. You YOLO summon for Lighter and it worked out. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, again, there is nothing wrong with Lighter. He's great. It's just unfortunate that he's always been the banner, like... He's always the banner right after a major waifu character, and then before the big Void Hunter, right? He comes right after Yanagi, so everyone's like, oh, well, no, but I want the big titty office lady. I'm not gonna pull for Lighter, right? And then it's like, well, I can't pull for Lighter now because it's Miyabi next. And then the rerun comes and I was like, well, no, I want Vivian because she's literally lusting over me. I can't not pull for her. And then Lighter comes out and I'm like, well, shouldn't. But then there's Yi Shen, so I can't pull for her now. It's the Lighter dilemma. Actually, now that I think about it, the Lighter dilemma of being surrounded in banners between the girls, it's actually on par for like the in-game lore of Lighter in the Sons of Caledon. Lighter is just surrounded by hot women. And he's just like the one lone guy there. Just trying to make it through. Not just in banners, but like, look at the Sons of Caledon. He has to deal with like Bernice and Caesar. The jiggle physics on Light. Are there jiggle physics on Lighter? Again, I don't have him, so I don't know. Like what is it? Oh, look at the way his scarf moves in the wind. Oh my goodness. But let's see though. Then we have Evelyn. Okay, there we go. Core skill F. You'll love to see it, and the skills upgraded. Love to see that. See, like this is great. Evelyn looks perfect here. Again, obviously substats are an issue, but like substats can be, that's end game stuff. End game stuff. For now, as long as you have the skills upgraded and the main stats, you're fine. Okay. Slot 6 though, that is the, speaking of main stats, this ideally should be attack as well. And be, as long as, ooh, switch 2 of these out for Shockstar Disco so you get the full 4-piece set. Then you should be fine for Anby. Pulchra, aha, the classic trap. Shadow Harmony, yes, does work on Pulchra because she does do aftershocks, but Pulchra isn't really here for DPS. So either switch out this 4-piece set of Shadow Harmony for something like the 4-piece Shockstar Disco, or something like Astral Voice or Protopunk, just to like buff the rest of the team. And then Harumasamasa. You know where you can put this 4-piece Shadow Harmony on? Slap it on our boy Harumasa. Look at, take Luma's example. Or take Luma's Harumasa as an example. The jab combo is deceptively long range. A lot of the attacks are deceptively big. Because, what is it called? Remember when we had that top-down, like the isometric view event with the Bangbu? It was there where I realized, like, oh my goodness, a lot of the attacks actually have a lot of range to them. They extend quite far out, but obviously, just because of the camera angle where we're standing behind the character, it just looks like it goes directly in front of us. But a lot of the attacks actually reach out quite far. Harumas is just the disc holder. I see, yeah. Alright, next up is Marcy. Oh! The Piper! With the Grace signature engine. Love to see that. Ripping it from her. Nearly 400 anomaly proficiency. Oh my goodness. Wait, hang on. What was Grace's thing again as well? You can and will throw rotten tomatoes at Harumasa, disrespecters. We know better than to talk bad about Harumasa. I mean, we got him for free. We can't be mad at him, right? Like literally, how can you be mad at somebody that you got for free? Where is the Grace Ball? Actually, I don't even know how. I have to go all the way to the gadget shop to look at it. Box Galaxy. Yeah, that was the name of the event. March on Tiny Titan. That was such a good event. Oh my goodness. Database, living in the database. Where is Fusion Compiler? Man, a search function would go hard here in this database. Aha. Increases pen ratio, increases attack. When using a special attack or EX special, the equipper's anomaly proficiency is increased by 25 or 8 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. Surely Piper signature is more. So if it stacks up to 3 times, so it's 75% or 75 anomaly proficiency plus attack percent, right? Roaring Ride. Oh no, it is less. Roaring Ride is only 40% anomaly proficiency. Also, what's up, homie, man? Yeah, like I said, I'm back on Twitch. Like, I haven't been trying to restream on Twitch because, again, whenever I do, something always goes wrong and the stream crashes, which always causes issues on YouTube side. So today I was like, let me try it out. I've been having a good luck so far, and then lo and behold, what happens? There's a crash which fucks everything up on the YouTube side. So like, I had such a good streak going on YouTube where I didn't have any crashes on YouTube for like weeks. And then today, the moment I try and restream, lo and behold. Let's see. I like how Marcy, I could go floor 1000, but I'm bored, haha, trust. So I'm like, in my head I look at this, I'm like, oh, so you must be close to floor 1000 then. No, you're on floor 50. Fair enough, fair enough. But also, like, if you're bored, isn't that more of a reason that you could go to floor 1000? If you've got bored, that means you've got time to do floor 1000. Big news, you pulled Vivian and Hugo. Ooh, congrats, homie. The question is, though, did you also get their signatures alongside it? Won all your 50-50s. Ooh, that's tempting fate, I see, homie, man. Yeah, we'll add you to the list, Lava. Like I said, the podcast, the live podcast recording is only going to be in about like 50 minutes or so. We might stop. Well, I might have to dip out. Well, not dip out, but like I might have to mute a bit beforehand to set things up. But it'll be fun though. A collab amongst the boys from Losing the 50 and then also the gang from Proxy Podcast. You probably at least get to floor 100. Yeah, you gotta get that special title. Let's see. Lycan with the precious fossilized core. 4-piece swing jazz is interesting. I guess if you're stunning the enemy often enough, then you can make use of the chain attack buff. Oh, Matt, I don't think I did add you. I think I remember seeing your message about it. It's just because, yeah, like you said, you were adding specifically your Hugo as well. Yeah, let me add you to the list. Found you in the backlog. So I think they might be adding something new to the tower, because I think at some point they did show the tower in the stream, right? And if I'm not mistaken, I think the tower, if you go to it now, one of the timers is getting close to counting down. Oh wait, never mind. Gameplay update is in 42. Well, more than 42 days. Okay. Maybe. It would be nice though to get something new, right? Give us somewhere where we can test out Yi Shen. Okay, yeah. Because I remember they did pull up the menu for the tower at some point in the stream. Oh, it's in 2.1. Okay, that makes sense. Which actually, yeah, 2.1 makes sense because that is when, like that's in about 40 days or so, like just over a month. And that's when, if you look at the one tower mode now, that is when it says it'll count down to. But anyway, though, let's have a look at this Hugo over here. Oh, and the Mindscape Mercy. Oh my goodness. Whoopsie. M1 was an accident. There are no accidents. There are only... I forget the name. What does Master Uguay say? There are no accidents. There are only happy little mistakes. But that's Bob Ross, but it's... You get the idea. But, let's see though. 176 crit damage, 84 crit rate. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, it's very easy to get high crit rate thanks to Hugo's engine giving crit rate. Yes, I am. The M1 is so mid. Is it really? What is Hugo's M1? I mean, I'm sure it's just like a damage increase, but... Child of Hatred. When triggering Total Eyes, the crit rate is increased by an additional... 12% crit rate, which is sort of whatever. But crit damage, 30%. I mean, the 30% crit damage is okay. It's not amazing, but remember, the 30% crit damage can, like, multiply the big Total Eyes effect. So it's a lot more than just 30% more, right? You banished your profile since the last review. Depending on how much polychrome we get, you might even have to skip Jufufu. Who would dare skip Jufufu? No, you don't have to make an account. Don't worry, Thunder. As long as you had the what's it called? The user ID, that's fine. There's no such thing as accidents. Was it? Yeah, I'm sure he said something about that. It's been a long time since I last watched Kung Fu Panda, so yeah. But then let's see. Oh, the kid, Billy. I'm more excited about this than I am for Hugo. Plenty of crit damage, 174, and then crit rate. And then the Brimstone, stealing Soldier 11's engine. And then, 200 crit damage. Love to see it. With the Haramasa signature engine as well. Hugo's really good for building crit rate. Hugo's M1 is good for building crit rate. They only need 76. I guess, yeah. It does, I guess the 12% does matter. Yeah. Luma, I'm not falling for it. You're right. Yishen and Pan are the 2.0 first phase characters. But that's why they gave Jufufu the whole second half to herself. She doesn't have to split the limelight between herself and Pan Yinhu. Jufufu gets it all to herself. They even give her an agent story that's separate from the main story. And then, the Ben, the biggest Ben with the Miyabi engine. You love to see it. Oh, what's that? Hailstorm Shrine tailless with Miyabi? Ben's like, gimme, gimme. That's mine. Yeah, Thunder, we do have you on the list, yeah. You already have 95%. Ooh. I mean, okay, I was gonna say, you could switch out some of the discs, but I guess you can't really. Yeah, I was gonna say, you already have crit damage on slot 4. The Big Ben. 170 crit damage, 70 crit rate, 3000 attack. Look at him. Look at him staring at you menacingly. Alright, but next up, though, speak from one Ben Joyer, my goodness, to another Ben Joyer, we have Matt. Oh, no, Matt, though. It's fine. In spirit, though. Let's see the Hugo. Yeah, again, I don't have Hugo, so I don't really know. But that's an interesting tech of... since Hugo always teleports behind the enemy, making use of Steel Cushion. It's crazy that... I guess Nekomata has her mindscapes for it, but like... Hugo is a more consistent way of getting to the back shot than Nekomata, because I know Nekomata has, at the end of her basic attack string, she can like teleport, dash behind them, but my issue with Nekomata is that it's a random chance, like it's a 33% chance that when she does her basic attack towards the end, she dashes behind the enemy, but then also it can chain up to 3 times, but it's also random, so when I'm mashing the attack button, sometimes I'll end up behind the enemy, but because I'm mashing, I teleport back in front of the enemy again, so I'm like, make up your mind, Nekomata. Are we gonna go behind him or not? They put Jufufu on her own in the second half because they know that if you put her with anyone, the goofy ass will get overshadowed. Nah, Jufufu will suck away all of the other... They know that they can't... Nobody can compete with Jufufu. They're like, okay, let's dedicate it to herself. Even when you ult, you can EX cancel it. Oh, that's so nasty. Oh my goodness. A charge attack. Oh, a Nakamura charged attack goes by. Oh. Yeah, see, okay, I was gonna say the big enemies. That's the issue though. It's the big enemies where you want to get behind the enemy. Like, what is it? Notorious Butcher, all those things. I mean, to be fair, I'm saying like this is the only complaint I have with Nakamura. Nakamura's whole kit is just annoying to deal with, so yeah. Wait, do you have any defense rolls on this, Hugo? Is there? Let's see. Ooh, yeah. I mean, it's only... Oh, it's just the two here. That's not too bad. Oh, wait, hang on. No, yeah, there's barely any defense rolls here. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Unknown Corruption Complex. That's the worst. That is the worst thing to try and actually, like, there is no behind. There is no getting behind the Unknown Corruption Complex. It'll take you like half an hour just to spin around to it, and by the time you get to its back, it'll just jump away and turn around, and it's like, well, shit. Now what do I do? Let me slowly run my ass back there, I guess. Jufufu gets the lighter treatment, and the Orpheus and I... To be fair, if that does happen, I'll... Oh. Okay, but also, speaking of Orpheus, maybe it's just me, but what do you guys think of Orpheus looking like this? Where is it? I was definitely taken aback. I'll put it like that. Was it in this part? I know it was at some point in the trailer where we saw them, right? But when we saw the actual models of Orpheus, where it looked significantly different from, I think, what we were all expecting from her first reveal, right? Where was it? Oh, maybe it's here. I can't find it. Oh my goodness. But you know what I mean, right? Compared to... in the preview, yes. Compared to this, like... She has such like a or like a brooding... Like, look at... She's frowning here. I don't think it's that spoiled. Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah. The trailer has spoiled it, but yeah. She's a lot more cutesy than we were expecting. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's like... Also, the Orpheus being a lot more cutesy, it has me concerned in that maybe the same thing will happen with Seed, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, here she, like, Obol Squad looked like hard. Like, they're like the hardcore, the serious group. But now, with Orpheus looking cutesy and like, you know, the moe appeal, I am worried that Seed will happen, the same thing will happen with Seed, right? Remember, we were all concerned that, oh no, what happens if Seed goes from being the cool badass mech to just being also like, oh, I'm actually just a cute girl, right? If this happened with Orpheus, odds are it might happen with Seed as well, which is a bit, Actually, the ruins of Obol Squad, yeah. Like, I mean, even here, like when she looks up, like she has this determined face of like, all right, let's get ready. It's go time. Yeah, like I don't think it's bad by any means, but it's like, it was not what I was expecting. It'll be thoroughly entertaining if I have to skip Jufufu. Luma, I don't think anything will get me to skip Jufufu. Even if Orpheus, like, honestly, now that we've seen that Orpheus actually might just end up being just, I don't want to say generic, but the usual moe cutesy girl, that just means that if Orpheus is, like, right after Jufufu, it might give me a reason to not go for her and just go and bank my bets on Jufufu. But yeah, also to be fair, yeah, Balloon brings up a good point. They have done this before where they reveal a model, but then they go, well, actually, due to feedback from the player base, we are adjusting the model. Like, that's what they did with Hugo, right? I don't remember what exactly they did with Hugo, but they did something. Miyabi as well, her face got, like, adjusted. Who else was there that had, like, visual adjustments? I can't think of many others. Alright, let's see though. Go back to here. After that little rant about Orpheus and her visual change. Wait. Okay, wait, hang on. I'm assuming Hugo doesn't really... I mean, yeah, all Hugo does is he shows up, uses his EX and ultimate, and then just pisses back off until you stun again, right? So I'm assuming that's why all of his skills are at level 1, right? I think it's just Hugo and Miyabi. Yeah, I think it's just them. Or at least those are the two that had like public statements to show and be like, listen, we hear you, we are working on them, right? They made Hugo's butt bigger. Fair enough. That's what I call gender equality. Alright, but let's see then. Next up is Lava. Due to player feedback, we have decided to extend Miyabi's ears even further. I could see that happening. I could see people like arguing about like, oh, why is Miyabi so small? I mean, did you see her in that trailer earlier? Let's pull it back up. I know it's perspective, but I mean, look at this. This is egregious. Even with the ear, she'll just tickle this guy's chin. I'm sure it is perspective, but still, you know what I mean. Any opinions on the Ellen rework? It's difficult to say, homie, because I don't have Ellen. So like, great for you guys that have Ellen. I'm happy for you. I'm glad that you get to whip out Ellen again. But unfortunately, I can't have an opinion. I am legally not allowed to. Whoopsie, hang on. Obviously, I think, yeah, it's not just the lighting and this angle. I think it's also like the setting. Because in that first shot, we don't know like what she's doing. So maybe when she's like has that determined look, it's because she's, you know, something bad just happened. But then when we see her in that trailer, maybe she's just chilling. Maybe she's just vibing, you know? On the summer topic with Orpheus and Seed, did we not get a glimpse of their personality from the trigger story? We did kind of, yeah. Like, we've heard about them, or like, we've heard references to them. The rest at the end is only the Miyabi pieces. So just curious. Oh, okay, fair enough. Ellen though, ooh, oh, that's a lot of crit rate. See, this is why I don't like engines having crit rate. When the agent already has innate crit rate built into their kit, you don't need to double down with the signature. Like, this isn't an issue with you, Lava. This is an issue with what's it, Mihoyo. Like, why double down on the crit rate? I mean, sure, Hot String Nocturne does still give crit damage as well, but still. Jane, oh, just shy of the 420 proficiency, but it's fine though. You get it with the buffs in combat. Also, yes, you've held onto hamster cages. Don't worry, I'm the same. Like, I think I've only hamster caged Xuan and Caesar, probably. Shout out to I love to see it. No signatures. My brother in arms. 184 crit damage. Okay, yeah. And then it. What? Oh right, yeah. I was like, how do you have 2 Starlight Knight engines? But I'm like, oh wait, you can just buy a shit ton of them. But yeah, I'm glad. I really hope that. I imagine Ellen won't become like top tier, tied for Miyabi and stuff like that. But I do hope that it gives people that pulled for Ellen, you know, fighting chances against the new deadly assaults and Shiyu defenses and whatnot. You only just understood the crit rate and crit damage today. It can be like they do hide a lot of stuff until you get in combat. Like there's so much stuff that happens outside of these menus, right, and only in game. Problem with Ellen is that she's the only character, maybe Xuan, that is whoa. Xuan is anything but obsolete. You need ice charges, but charging the sprint attack is an issue. Yeah, I think that was my big issue with Ellen. Like having to do the whole sprint shenanigans. Like I guess if you time things right, you can, you know, easily get the charges. But at least Xuan is a bit nicer in that you have the chain attacks and the quick assists that give you the charges as well. But like, and decent amount as well. With Ellen, it's like, oh, now I gotta run around for a second. Let me rev up my ice charges and whatnot. But yeah. And then Grace, which is holding the Miyabi disc, right? So plenty of not. I forget. If you have a crit rates engine here for Miyabi, I'm sure this will be fine. Because then you'll go up to like 66 and then plus 12. Yeah. If you have like a crit rate engine, you're like, say, Makoto Desire, you should be fine. So you can just slap all of these over onto Miyabi. Let me just have a peek of, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, Xuan still puts in work. Like, she is great. I'd like to review the Hugo and Vivian. Yeah, sure. Post your user ID, homie, and we'll add you to the queue. We still got 30 minutes until we have the podcast, so we got plenty of time. You can scream back into the mine some more discs with AP. You do Ellen's combo and then hold space, and the second one, the screen changes. Alright, but let's see though. Next up, we'll do Thunder, and then we'll add Homie to the list after that. Use it, the number balloon. The number. Also, Ellen's M1 is really... What is Ellen's M1? I think that... Oh, doesn't it... Like, it gives extra stacks, I think? It's something like that. It makes charging her ice charges easier. Oh, yeah. You get 3 instead of 2. And then when you use... who's messaging me? Yeah, it just doubles up, like... Or it doubles, but, like, you get 3 or, like, filled up with 6, right? And Ender, yes. So the main stats shows up in combat, but the effects that only trigger when specific conditions are met, those are only shown in combat. Like, honestly, the best way you can check is literally go into combat and then just midway through a fight, just hit the menu button, look at your stats, and be like, oh, okay, I see now. Yeah, it's crazy to think that back in the day, Mindscape 1s for agents were like, okay, now they are playable, right? It's so much. It was so much worse back then because now, nowadays, Mindscape 1 is just, oh, let's give them like 20% more damage for free. Like it doesn't mechanically change them at all. It's just, oh, here's 20% crit damage. But back then, it's like Ellen Joe is literally in a wheelchair unless you get her Mindscape 1. Xuan to a certain extent as well. Because hers is also like increases the amount of bullets that she gets off of chain attack, quick assists. Oh no, yeah, actually, yeah. Xuan, it's huge because she gets like 6 or 9 enhanced shells after a chain attack or ultimate, which is like huge for her. lets you dump out a lot more enhanced shots. Alright, let's see. Thunder though. Okay, sorry for the Miyabi engine. Let me add you to the list, homie. But let's see. Bibian first though. Weeping Gemini. Oh yeah, Weeping Gemini, so you get the AP in combat though, so you get plenty there. Only 10 AP subsets, but that's fine. Toriga with Precious Fossilized, so you get plus 15, 25. That's perfectly fine though, if you're not reaching the maximum 90. Because again, like, yes, you would get the maximum buff at 90%, but it's okay if you're only at like 75. It's not worth it trying to break your back to get it. It's not worth breaking your back to get an extra 15% crit rate, which only gives you like an extra 2% impact at the end of the day when you convert everything, right? Evelyn. Oh, okay, you do have crit damage here. Getting kind of dicey with the crit rate, unfortunately. You're at like 98. With not that much crit damage. Oh yeah, all your subsets went into crit rate instead of crit damage. That's unfortunate. I'm trying to think. There aren't any base crit damage engines, are there? Right? Because that would be very nice. Yeah, I think there is one, but it's the Battle Pass one, right? That's unfortunate. And then Astra. Okay, Astra's fine though. Yeah, it's only the limiteds. It's only like the S ranks, or I think, yeah, the Battle Pass one, which may as well be a limited, right? Astra's fine though. I'll save Miyabi for last. Let's look at that. I will say as well. Okay, yeah. For those of you using Weeping Gemini and stuff like that, which I think a lot of people are, because Weeping Gemini is one of the better free A rank engines. Don't forget that you can always upgrade them for free to rank 5 or refinement 5. I guarantee you have plenty of the little puzzle pieces. It's just a matter of farming the purple chips that you can convert. I'll be honest, I need to do that myself. Astra wants not really a ton of damage. Astra wants ideally like 3,400 attack. And if you can get away with an energy regen on slot 6 as well. And then Miyabi, slapping on the steel cushion for crit rate. Makes sense. Nothing wrong with that though, to be fair. Well, hang on. I guess it'd be better to put steel cushion on Miyabi because it's easier to get behind the enemy with Miyabi because a lot of her attacks do teleport her behind the enemy. And Shika will add you to the list as well. No guarantee that we will get to you, but we will add you to the list. Alright. Up next is Balloon Boy. Was that the correct? Hang on, let me just double check. Did I copy this down correctly? Balloon Boy, I don't know if this is the correct user ID because I've never seen one that starts with 4. I think you may have left out a number. And I'm going to try and detective this. I think you may have forgotten the first 3. So it's either 150, 100, or 13. Is it? No, I don't know. She is anomaly Marcy, but I challenge you this. What anomaly, base anomaly engine, so not her signature, what anomaly engine would work on Miyabi? She wants crit rate and she does not want, she doesn't really need any of the anomaly proficiency buffs that the engines do give. The crit rate alone is worth more than any of the buffs that the A rank anomaly engines can give her. For now though, we'll skip on over to Humi. Alright, time to get blinded by the lights. Who did you say you were looking at? We're looking at Hugo and Vivian, right? So I'm assuming nothing else has changed since we last checked in with you, homie. So I think, yeah, M6, M5, or M6, R5, everything. And of course, M6, R5 Vivian and M6, R5 Hugo, I assume as well. Also, can I just say, nice trips, 555, 777. I'm assuming you did that on purpose. But, okay. Anomaly proficiency. 15 AP substats. The Dino or the Grace Engine? The Dino and Grace Engine, I mean, they give attack and penetration. But you really want the crit rate on me, Arby. Oh, wait, you're right. The Neko Engine, yeah. She doesn't get the back shot effect. Right. Okay, my bad, Marcy. You are absolutely correct. But still, though, the crit rate does help out. Alright, there we go. Balloon will add you. And Mateus will add you to the list as well. No guarantees that we will get to you, unfortunately, but we will add you to the list. I'm keeping an eye out for my Discord in case when the boys fire me up with messages saying, yo, shut up and start getting ready for this, the collab stream. Also, not Aussie. Thank you for subscribing with Prime over on Twitch. Let me add it. But okay. Let's actually have a look at homie's Vivian here. Ignoring everything else, firstly, are you out of hamster cages? Everyone else has 16. Have there not been enough hamster cages to keep up with the new agents, homie? But let's see though. So what's up, Quartz? Nope, you have 4. I mean, okay, well, this is only 4. You do have to start getting, okay, you're saving them for Yushin. That makes sense. Let me also add you to this, Yahi. Alright. For some reason, I feel like you have not a lot of anomaly proficiency. But no, I'm sure you have a lot. Yeah. Well, I think I saw 480 earlier, but that should be fine. Energy regen on slot 6 is an interesting choice. I get it so that you can spam the skill more often, but who are you using Vivian with? Because I mean, you have plenty of attack. In theory, you could switch this out for attack percent or anomaly mastery. And then I understand the issue, or not the issue, but like the reasoning of, oh, I want more energy regen so I can spam her EX more to get more of the fallen feathers. But you could also just parry more, right? The more you parry, you'll get the 2 as well. Also, I guess, yeah, to be fair, you are right. With R5 engine and M6, I don't think getting falling feathers is an issue for you. So in that case, yeah, spamming her EX is probably better, right? Because I know for people that don't have Mindscape 6 Vivian, energy regen is an option if you are struggling with getting up the falling feather stacks. But alright, next up is the Hugo. Also, only 15, makes sense. Let's see. With the Hormone Punk as well as the Astral Voice. M6 just turns it into an on-stage. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much everyone, right? Because I think, what is it, like, M6 makes it so that any extra falling feather stacks turn into, like, they multiply the bloom by, like, a shit ton, right? Your friend wants to know what to upgrade his Hugo, and he wants to see if there's any problems with it, so you leave me here. Sure thing. I'll add that, Quartz. We are getting to that point again where the reviews are piling up, and again, we may not get to everyone, but let's see though. 77 crit rate. He doesn't get innate, right? Yeah, so then Myriad Eclipse gives, oh no, Mindscape does give, so he is hitting like the 90% like limit here, so that's fine. And then you have 3600 attack, so then obviously when you pair it with the stunners, you get like 4500 attack, so you get plenty of attack that way. I mean, it's not really a thing that would matter, I think. But one thing that you could maybe consider is, yeah, I was gonna say, ice damage bonus, you don't have any of that. What you could also consider, like, if you're gonna switch out slot 5 or something like ice damage, again, it's just me, pipe dream, schizo theory. Penetration could also be an option on slot 5. If we are assuming that we're gonna go into a high defense meta to help shield Yishen and her, you know, true damage, stuff like that. So ice damage or maybe penetration. But again, that's purely speculation of like what might be coming. Actually, Luma, you are so smart. Let me like unpin this message actually, so that people don't come in and throw out their user ID. You are so much smarter than me, Luma. Oh my goodness. Otherwise, like, we would have just had like more and more people show up, and I'm like, But yeah, like, homie, I think keep an eye out for any penetration discs. That could be a play. Especially because I'm not really sure how the math would work, but like, if the enemy isn't weak to ice, penetration might be better to shred through their high defenses, which again, I'm assuming we're going to get enemies with high defense just to shill Yishen, but that's about it, right? Is Hugo even worth it when Ellen is confirmed to get a buff? Oh, Hugo is absolutely still worth it. Just because Ellen is getting a buff, well, firstly, not everyone has Ellen, right? So it's entirely possible that Hugo could be your only ice option, right? So far you get 30 mil. Sheesh, 30 mil on Geppetto. And Thunder, yeah, we did already watch the demo earlier this stream / the previous stream that crashed earlier, depending on how you want to look at things. All right, next up though, Balloon Boy. Oh, not even Mindscape 6, Hugo. Spit on you. I'm joking. But okay, like we were pointing out earlier, upgrading Ultimate and EX, of course, takes priority. Basic attack, you can leave the skill on the dodge and the quick assist at level 1, and of course, you know, get that F skill up and running. But otherwise, though, everything else should be fine. You hope they have defense breaking mechanics for the Season 1 characters. It would be nice to like give them update. Like it would that would actually be a great point, Hital. Like if they do give buffs to the older characters, give them like penetration buffs or something like that to help them have a fighting chance against Season 2, right? Lighter. I mean, yeah, he's on Shockstar Disco. Impact, pretty fine. Having as many stats non-zero as possible usually has... Yeah, exactly, like spreading out your invest... I'm gonna sound like a financial advisor. Spreading out your investments as opposed to dumping it all in one thing, because you do get diminishing returns. Hard. I mean, it's not that hard for a free-to-play to get Core Skill F. Core Skill F is arguably the easiest thing to do since there's no RNG required. But yeah, Core Skill... I mean, just honestly, everyone, especially Caesar, my good, especially Caesar, Core Skill F. Getting the big attack buff. You're missing out on like 600 attack right here to your whole... Well, to most of your team by not upgrading Caesar to Core Skill F. And also, instead of Peacekeeper, you want to use... What is it called? The stun... The Precious Fossilized Core. Yes, it's not a defender engine, but it does give impact, which is what Caesar wants. Caesar, you're not... You don't need to worry about her skills. Literally, all you need to worry about Caesar is Core Skill F. That is all she cares about. But yeah, as we say here, the motto of upgrading your agents, F your agents, everyone. F them hard, as homie says. Yeah, see, Caesar is a stunner and a supporter and a defender, just stacked on top of each other in a trench coat. That's what she is. Alright, but next up though is Shiko. Let me just double check the group chat to see if people are pinging yet. Okay, no, we're still safe. Speaking of, Nom Nom Shark. I'm glad to see everyone's getting excited for the Ellen or not Ellen rerun, but the Ellen rework. Yeah, core skills do take time, but at least you know that they're guaranteed buffs, right? It's not like discs where you will spend who knows how long, you know, farming discs only for all of them to be trash anyway. But let's see though. 80 crit rate and 180 crit damage, that's perfectly fine. Yanagi, 440 AP, how? From what? Oh, I guess Rainforest Gourmet makes sense, yeah. Mibibi, 73 crit rate, but then you get the plus 12 from Roger Blade, so you're fine. You're an Ellen main after all. Oh, I'm sure you're so... hang on, you say you're an Ellen main, and yet your profile picture is of Hugo. Getting some conflicting messages here, Shiko. Would an Ellen main have another Ice DPS as their profile picture? Evelyn, you should F her. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, okay, yeah. You already do have crit damage on your slot 4. Because I was gonna say, you're getting danger. Oh, yeah, you are. Over 100 crit rate here already. He's your boy. Alright, Lycan. I didn't know you were out here. But let's see. Astra! Shout out to everything being at skill level 1. That's what we like to see. With doubling down on the energy regen. Kaboom the cannon and slot 6 energy regen. Shout out to the 3 crit damage rolls here on slot 6. And then let's see your boy. Your boy has a shit ton of crit rate as well as a shit ton of crit damage. Just what we want to see. And then yeah, of course, ice damage on slot 6. I think it is nice that Hugo gets the fat attack buff as well. 600 for just one other stunner. That's massive. And actually, yeah, I think this is the first time I know, like, this is the perfect 1-to-2 ratio as well. I know we always use that as a guideline of like, typically you want twice as much crit damage as crit rate, but I don't think we've ever seen the exact 1-to-2 ratio of 80.2 to 160.4. That's just beautiful to see. Brings a tear to my eye. And then, let me do this as well. Okay. Just get some stuff right in the background. Caesar and another. Oh, you're right, Shiko. And then you slap on Caesar for the 1000 attack. Well, actually, it won't be 2k, it'll be 1,600, right? 1,000 attack from Caesar and then 600 from the stunner. But alright, next up though is Mateus. Me bibbidi skibbidi with the engine, so you should be fine there. With 82 crit rate? Like, as much as I want to say, you know, oh, switch out the slot 4 for crit damage, I think it's a bit... Here it's a bit difficult, because you are cutting it a bit close. So unless you get, like, crazy crit rate substats, but I doubt that would happen, so... I think it should be fine. Yanagi with lip gloss, which is fine. I imagine this is just a Miyabi battery, right? Since you have Chaos Jazz, which is perfectly fine then in that case. Just comes in, slams down her with her EX, and then dips out. Astra Oxygen. Let me just check who's been messaging me as well, quickly. Okay, yeah, cool. Let me also just quickly do this real quick. But let's see, yeah. So, of course, Astra is fine because she has the perfect amount of attack, and then she's got plenty of energy regen. And then... Ooh! Evelyn is overcapping on crit rate, but I mean, yeah, it's... Oh, well, here's why. You're getting 12% from a single disc. Oh, if only that was all in crit damage. But you take what you can, I guess, right? Gacha games aren't popular in your country? Really? Gacha games being niche is kind of surprising to me. I feel like whenever I think of gacha games, it's like taking over the world with how many people like play games on their phones now. 40. Okay, hang on. 45% crit rate on Soldier Ambi might not be too bad because remember, 45 plus 10 plus 12, 67 crit rate. That's perfectly fine. 67 crit rate, and then you have like 300 crit damage when you take everything into consideration. And here's why, yeah. 24 from one disc, 19 from the other disc. My oh my. Actually, let me double check. What time is it in Pacific? Okay, yeah. Didn't Sammy get heavily... Not really. She's still perfectly fine. And then let's see. Bibian. 483. Plenty of anomaly proficiency. The attack is a bit low, but I mean... Yeah, it's fine. She makes up for it with the anomaly proficiency. Because again, Vivian does want some attack percent as well because of the fact that her damage over time scales off of her attack. But it's not... I mean... I don't think the damage over time is like the big important factor for her. It's mostly coming from, you know, the disorders that she does. Also, Neto. Konnichiwa. Well, what is it? I need to flex my Japanese here. Genki desu ka? Chan? Ooh. You're gonna make me blush. I'm gonna get all tere tere now. Alright, next up though, Shilyahi. Shilyahi and then Quartz's friend are probably going to be our last two that we can squeeze in before the podcast. But let's see. Oh, Time Weaver Yanagi. How do you have 420 AP? Oh, that's why. 17 substats. I was going to say 420 AP with the attack percent engine is crazy. And then we have Vivian. Again, also lots of anomaly proficiency. Love to see that. Oh, the Rena with the Weeping Cradle. I'm telling you now, Chilyahi, you are investing in the future. Just you wait and see. Rena is gonna become great come season 2. And the M1 as well. Oh, you are set. At least I hope you are, because I'm banking on that. Oops, dropped a thing. Genki desu ka? Shannon-chan wa? Ore mo genki desu. And then, oh, you said you were working on the Ellen team, right? So, oh, I'm assuming, have you done the same thing where the last three are the Ellen team, right? Ellen, Lighter, and Astra. Ellen seems fine though. She gets extra crit rate from her own team, or from her own passives, right? And then Lighter, of course. Fossilized Core, Impact slot 6, you're fine. And then Astra has enough for her attack buff. The energy regen seems a bit low. Oh, it's because you have Hormone Punk and not Swing Jazz. But I will say I like to see the 1-1-1 on the skills there. And then, alright, last but not least, we'll have Quartz's friend. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. We should end by the time we have to go for the... Or not really have to go, but we're scheduled to start the collab stream. Okay, time to pay attention. Ah! Haha! Net, I won. You were the one that gave up on Japanese first. I have bested you in the, like the... What's it? Like the stare down. The Nihongo down. I'm only joking though. Let's see. So this is Quartz's friend. Okay, again, easy answer. Core skill F on Yanagi always helps out. Anomaly proficiency. Where are the anomaly proficiency substats? There are none. Okay, that needs to be fixed. Get some anomaly proficiency substats out there. Stat. Ooh, okay, Caesar. Please have Tusks of Fury. If not, Fossilized Core. Okay. Step 1. Core skill F Caesar. Step number 2. Slot 6 should be Impact. Caesar really wants Impact. Step number 3. Don't use original Transmorpher. Yes, it's a defender engine. Yes, it gives Impact. But it only gives 10% impact situationally. You can switch this out and use Precious Fossilized Core, which gives a permanent, like 10% or more. Oh no, yeah, permanent 10% impact. Yes, you don't get the buff, but it's fine. The Transmorpher buff isn't doing much for you, the 25% HP. Rena. Okay, this is going to be a grain of salt, but again, I'm predicting Rena is going to be very useful come Season 2. In which case, Core Skill F would be amazing here. Core Skill F on Astra as well. Hugo seems fine. I would switch out this impact for attack percent though. And then Qingyi, it's fine, you just need to upgrade her, you know. Get it to Core Skill F and stuff. Okay, but hang on, let me see. Let me just message these guys here. But yeah, first things first though, upgrade everyone, like core skill, like, because it's just guaranteed increases, right? Core skills are the easiest thing. The only like bold issue that I see is with Caesar. Because again, she wants impact on slot 6 and she wants impact on her engine as well. Which realistically, if you don't have a signature, you can use Precious Fossilized Core as an alternative. Supreme Skill Hyper Ultra issue. I feel like Rena's only good for anomaly teams. Attacker teams rather have an M6 Nicole. Okay, well, obviously, yeah. If you have Nicole, then yeah. But if as you said, Musa, if Nicole is busy, then yeah. Because, I mean, to be fair, Nicole effectively does what Rena does as well, right? Rena gives penetration to help you shred through enemy defense. But Nicole also just defense shreds herself, right? But then she also gives crit rate, which is a nice bonus. And also, Nicole isn't clunky to use like Rena. Your prediction is that Stunners will be the best class in the game by far in Season 2. Ooh, a bold prediction, Tarek. Hopefully Hopefully that is true. Although I will say, I mean, it's kind of obvious with the Yi Shen shilling, but I'm sure Rupture will be the best class, right? They're gonna try and make that the new thing. So, like, it's gonna be the year of Rupture, I feel like. But yeah, Rena, the issue with Rena is just that she's so clunky to use, right? You need to switch into her, use a skill or an attack of hers, and then the buff only lasts for like 5-6 seconds, so it's kind of rough. Oh, okay. I'm getting a call, so you guys are gonna have to sit in silence for a bit while I try and organize some stuff here in the background. When I return, there's probably gonna be a bunch of stuff happening.
Cheers.
Oh, Josh
Okay.
is having a moment right now.
I think is he watching the Yi Shen trailer,
Yeah, he
right?
is. Yeah. It was so cool. I honestly did not expect that.
It was just funny to me because I'm like, oh cool, Yi Shen trailer. First thing I see is, why is Miyabi here? I thought this was the Yi Shen trailer. What's happening?
Yeah, because I mean, I saw the title and I assumed it was gonna be Xuan squaring up against someone in like a tournament. I thought it was just gonna be some NPC though. But Miyabi showed up and I was like, oh my god, wait. I don't know why it never occurred to me that seeing that you could see like the two of them fight. Because I feel like normally, actually, in Endless, you don't really see the characters square up against one another.
Yeah, like amongst
actually
themselves, yeah.
Combat. Because the closest we got was in 1.4 when Cunning Hares was, you know, kind of posturing against Section 6, but they didn't actually come to blows, so. Wow. It was just 3 minutes of straight action.
That's what I like. 3 minutes of straight action.
No more, no less. Specifically 3 minutes. That's all I can handle.
Yeah. No more, please.
Exactly. You said Kede doesn't stream on Twitch, right?
No.
He streams on
Okay.
YouTube.
Okie dokes. Because I was just trying to make my Twitch title, and
I should also update mine. Ooh, that's a good call.
It was a nice Miyabi trailer? Yeah, 100%. It was a great Miyabi trailer.
oh my god! But ALJ, we will plan the thing. I'm sorry. I've been
We
dying
will.
the past
You,
month.
you were also meant to come on. You were also meant to come on the losing the 50 as well. And
Yeah,
then
you're the
schedule
only
didn't
one
line up.
that hasn't
We
been
will
on
have you
yet.
on properly.
Okay, I will be coming. No, yeah, because at the beginning of the month I had a impromptu trip, and then since then I've just been playing catch up. Because the trip happened at the same time that Hugo also was coming out, and then there was also a bunch of like WUWA stuff that was happening at the same time with Zani. And
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I've been playing catch up since then, and I think I'm finally hitting the the middle
I'd say
ground.
would probably
where
be
I'm
banned
good.
on Twitch. People are saying that's crazy. Why would he be banned?
Who?
Oh, okay. I suppose he does like to use. So
Yeah, we know why, gamer. We know why.
Yeah, actually, that's kind of true. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh wait, let me knock on you guys.
Oh shit. Oh
All
shit.
right, I need to learn how to do this shit.
Oh no,
now.
I've messed up.
Knock knock.
I will
think
respond.
that should work.
As soon as I figure out how to, I will also respond.
Here, I will also knock. It should show you a notification in your
Oh, yeah, yeah.
chat.
Accept.
It does. It does. I'm just a dumbass.
As am I.
I'm also
Okay.
just trying to get one last clear here.
I think
Oh, yeah,
I
no
did
worries.
it.
Yeah, you did. You're in.
Okay.
Okay, chat. Behave. I'm gonna start the share chat. So, behave yourselves.
This is an easy 2-star, by the way. Easy 2-star, guys. Easy 2-star.
Okay, it's just scary seeing all these notifications that you're triggering on my side. I'm like, oh, what's all this stuff?
Oh, I'm study. No, yeah. So that just makes the chat merge so that
Ah.
everyone in all of our Twitch streams can see each other's messages.
Do this.
Pretty cool.
Okay, once we get 2 stars, I'm just gonna stop.
Lamau, gamer struggling in deadly assault. Lamau.
Classic gamer. Something went wrong. Please try again. I tried to join this shared chat, guys. It's broken.
Yeah, it's because you only got 2
No,
stars.
do
You can only join the
try.
chat if you have a 3-star deadly assault.
Yeah,
Ah,
exactly.
You elitist son
let
of a
me
bitch.
try again.
When did EO get here? What is this?
Oh, there you go. Yup.
Shared chat is on.
Yeah. It should be working.
Is it working?
Yeah. Let's go.
Hello, everyone. Hello. How many people are here?
Hello.
238 viewers. Holy shit.
Yeah, it adds
Hello,
all of
everyone.
our viewers together.
Yeah.
That's all our viewers together. That's a lot of viewers. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been real. It's been fun. We'll do proper intros and stuff in a mo.
What the fuck is this? You guys are sharing your chat, okay?
We're sharing chat with Shanahavt and Age,
I
and we're
feel
also going
like-
to add Joshua and We're also going to add Joshua and Azriel as well.
This
Kete
feels
doesn't
like...
stream on Twitch.
Go, I'm not a parent, but like, I feel like this is what a parent must feel like when they take their kids out to a play date and like, okay, get along with the
Okay,
others.
guys, there is nothing to be scared of. Everyone, nothing to be scared of. But if you are watching on YouTube fam, if you are watching on YouTube, maybe consider coming over to Twitch, because then we can all see your messages. So yeah, the peeps who are watching me on YouTube right now, I will try. I've got a shared chat, which means that I can see Twitch and YouTube messages at the same time. But it means that everyone will be able to see your message if you're on Twitch.
Same thing for me as well.
But you can stay on YouTube if you just want to chill and vibe, obviously. Yeah. But we're just more likely to see your message if you join Twitch chat. But Twitch has ads. Okay, that is true. But yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. You know how you can get rid of ads though? You can subscribe.
But you know,
Exactly.
you should get Turbo if you ever.
Or if you have
come to
Twitch Prime, you have
Ah.
free Prime every month.
Oh,
Spend
they're up.
on your favorite streamer.
Monsters level. Thank you for the follow. Okay. While we're waiting, I'm gonna try and get this guy 1 more star and then be 6 stars.
Who are you struggling on?
Underbuilt account, by the way. That's what we're doing right now. It's not my account, by the way.
Excuses, excuses. Are you struggling on what, Pompeii?
No, we 2-star. I 2-star Pompey with Soldier 11 just now. That's what I'm. You know, like, I'm okay with that. Using Twitch for
I'm
chat
gonna
or watching
watch
on
you.
YouTube, hoggers. I mean, your account didn't go too well either. Eon Universe, remember? We are now shared. We are now shared chat. So now everyone can see you saying that. Everyone can see the shade you're throwing right now, and no one's impressed.
YouTube bitrate better? Really? I find Twitch bitrate's better for me.
Yeah, I send the same stream to both. I think Twitch looks ever so slightly better, but it's still minor. I don't think it's a big deal.
Yeah. I just know that sometimes in like the really high bitrate moments, the bitrate on my YouTube is kind of scuffed.
Ah.
Yeah, that makes sense. We Lucy Sukaku in here.
Maybe it's a skill issue on my part. Should take a look at it. I need to ask you guys for your settings later.
I think I only stream at 720.
Oh, really?
You?
Yeah. I don't know. It automatically set it to that, and then I never have problems with bitrate, and so I'm
Oh
like,
no, it
eh.
says you have 1080 on Twitch. though.
Yeah.
Does it?
That's why I'm surprised when
Yeah.
you said 720.
Oh, maybe it. I don't know. maybe I misremembered doing that. I don't know. We have 1080. Oh, maybe I'm streaming at 1080 now. Maybe I updated it. I don't know.
Let me have a look and see.
I just have your stream open and watching. What is Josh up to? Josh is still enjoying the trailer.
Enjoy. Yeah.
He's enjoying it.
He's watching the fight frame by frame.
I know for a fact there's a specific frame that he's probably gonna freeze on. Because I did the
Sounds like
exact
someone
same.
froze it at an opportune moment.
Yep.
Hello, hello. Az, what's up?
Hello?
What's up, Az?
Dude, what's up? Does my mic sound bad or
Yo,
is it?
joining from the
Yo.
bathroom stall, Azriel.
What's not
Yeah.
weird information?
I
Real
have
dedication right
another
there.
I have another headphone thing that I can use. Well, you know what? Let's actually check that. Let's see which one's better.
Are you not
Okay.
streaming at the moment? Are you on the move?
No, I'm at work right now.
Oh. You
Give
joined
me 1
us.
second. Yeah, I'm joining from work. So
Oh.
okay, remember
Oh
this
my
sound. Okay, get this sound of this mic molded into your brain.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
I'm gonna
downloading
switch.
it.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, oh, he's back.
Oh.
Is he
He's
switching?
swapping,
What's happening?
swapping.
Okay, which one's better?
The other one.
The other. Okay, yeah, that's my thought. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll swap right back.
As soon as he switches, tell him to go back to the other one.
You know what?
You know, actually, the other one, you know. Hello, hello.
Amazing.
No, actually, actually, I think the other one might be a little bit.
all right. Switch it back.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Don't get in trouble at work, though. What the heck?
Oh no, I'm good.
Okay. Trusting you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I just imagine like the boss walking was like, why is this guy talking about like some lady named Yishan and her big boobs? Like, what does this have to do with work?
Everything has everything to do with work. This is the type of work I want to do.
Wow. Oh, wrong way.
Hi, folks. Sorry, I went a little overtime in my react.
Did you? Oh, hey, how's it
There was a
going?
lot to take in, to be
Going
fair.
to
It's
trailer.
understandable.
Holy shit, man. Okay. I'll save my commentary on it before we slide through. But real quick,
I don't remember.
where the fuck is Kate?
Oh, that's just classic Kate, man.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like you don't.
I
you don't
li-
understand
okay,
how Kate
okay.
works. You
I
have to-
was
call
messaging
him
his
twice, you have to
ass
get him
at
out of
3
bed,
a.m. in
you
the
know,
fucking
like-
morning, man.
Wait, what time is it for good now?
It's like a regular middle of the
It-
day.
It's regular like 3.
Oh,
I
damn,
think.
like a
2,
PST?
3 to 5 for him. Yeah.
Gamer
He
and I are the
Yeah,
ones that are up late for this.
Yeah. Okay. Let me really quickly. Actually, Age, if you have access to it already, would you be able to help knock us?
Knock, knock. Yes, yes.
Knock, knock.
Thank you.
Meant it. Knock, knock.
Oh yeah, I'll accept the knock knock.
Damn it! I was not here before. What's up?
All right, I'm gonna go
Endless
big
guys at
while I
work.
go and send Kate messages to tell him to get in
Oh,
EEP.
Josh is hyped.
Should I be
today.
watching on Twitch? No, you can stay watching on YouTube, Pixel. It's just because we're sharing chats between everyone who's on Twitch. We'll see everyone's messages. All of us will see everyone's messages if the messages are on Twitch.
Yeah.
There will be quite a lot of yap today, though. So
Yeah.
we also might not be as responsive to chat as we all normally are because we're kind of trying to record the podcast as well. But there'll be definitely time to take questions from chat, which would be cool.
8 will not be able to read chat at all, so y'all will not be hearing any responses from me. Sorry, Pat. You're being left in the ditch right now.
Real quick.
A group call.
Yeah, let me just go and send Kete some shit.
Yeah. Thank you. I know he's live, so he's probably addressing his chat too right now because he
Yeah.
probably just started, so it's all good. Yeah.
Is he?
I think he's live on YouTube.
Mhm.
But yeah, he just started, so probably he's addressing chat before he jumps in, so it's all good.
Damn, I've been ignored. Can we start at 4:15? What does he mean? Can we start at 4:15? What is 4:15?
5 minutes ago. That's what it was.
5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
5 minutes ago.
Yeah, but that was 5 minutes ago.
To be fair, I did say 10 minutes, and now it's 20, so...
Well, hey, you
Yeah,
know
that's
what? To
because,
be
like
fair,
Kete's
he
times.
did
But
say-
also, like, he has to understand. Like, I don't. Like, if I said to him, "Can we start at 4:15?" That would mean nothing. Because he'd be like, "I don't know what time that is in the UK."
You gotta use the Discord timestamps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If only there was an integrated way to do that.
He says he's coming.
Shout out to me having to open up a browser tab to be like Discord timestamp converter every single time.
Hammer time.
I know. Instead, Discord is focusing their money and efforts on creating, what is it? A new digital Discord currency?
NFTs, yippee! Or no, cryptocurrency, yippee!
Yeah.
Perfect. Exactly what we want.
Yeah. When I was
for the
just thinking the
milkman.
other day, I was like, man, I wish I had a Discord currency so I could buy Discord stuff with Discord currency. My favorite. I can't wait for them to make it where you have to spend 50 Discord currency per hour in DC. If my work is too loud, let me know, and I will mute up.
Oh,
No, tell your coworkers to be quiet.
Yeah. We're gonna say, hey, it's a bit
I'm
loud,
sorry,
and then we
no,
just hear
no,
answer,
no.
shut up!
I'm busy. Okay, I started my virtual webcam.
cat docs. Yeah, that was Kete's cat face, by the way. I accidentally shared screen. I don't know why I did. I don't know why I did that.
I don't know why you did that either, bro.
That's great.
Oh, there he is.
What's up?
Yeah. Yeah,
Mr.
why'd you do that shit?
Virtual cams.
Yeah.
The volume
yeah.
is low for others on YouTube. Okay, I'm fixing. I'm getting everyone's volume up.
Yeah, we all have to adjust each other's volumes as well, so you know it'll take it. Let me do that, and then
Holy loud. Yeah, you guys are really loud. Let me turn you down.
wait, Sean, speak for a second.
What
Just,
up?
like,
It's me.
Yap
Yep.
for a bit. Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Turn you on. That's so good. Okay.
Oh, man.
Mr.
What's up,
Average
Jack?
Like Gamer,
Everybody?
yap for me.
Yap, yappity yap, 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 yap,
Okay,
yap,
just a
yap.
little bit. Okay, good. And then as honestly, your volume's actually
Dude.
pretty decent for it being.
I love-
Oh, let's go.
I love how
Yeah, it's not
gamers.
bad. Not that bad.
I love how gamers shit is just a picture of his face while everybody else is like.
I just see Garrett trying to load.
Bro, I only see a load screen, bro.
I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to turn on my camera. It's not working.
No, I'm
That's
talking
okay.
about
No,
on my
Wait.
All did this,
Potentially,
yeah.
can you go horizontal? Potentially.
As long as I don't expose, like, the customer's information on the sign that I'm making. Hold on.
Oh wait, no, I meant.
yeah.
I mean, I guess that
Now you're-
works.
Now you're
Perfect.
sideways vertically.
It is horizontal.
Yeah,
It's-
that-
He
it's
did what we
not-
asked.
said,
Wait.
Uh,
Here. I have auto.
yeah,
lock on.
yeah,
Hold
you
on.
get what I was trying to say. Yeah.
Wait, you have
there we
auto rotate
go.
on? What
Better?
what type of monster
can't
are
get
you?
on my
Oh my
camera.
God.
There we go.
No,
Oh,
I said I have
oh my
auto
hectic.
lock on.
Oh.
Auto
Oh my
rotate is
hectic.
off.
Oh, it's. Oh, this is gonna be a wild stream. Okay.
This is it's gonna be one for the books.
Yappers gather together.
Okay, how do I show non? What the fuck is show my own camera? Yeah. Oh,
I'd like to
I
not
would
have
have to do
me
this.
be my main
That's
screen. How do I
fine.
change it so that I'm not my main screen? I don't want to look at it.
Yo, LG, if you're trying to share camera, instead of sharing camera, use virtual camera and then share the instance
source,
of
yeah.
that versus turning on the camera.
Well, yeah. Don't I need to start my virtual
stream
camera
now.
for y'all?
If you want, yeah.
Oh, hello,
How do I?
coworker of Az.
What? Oh no! Oh no!
Guys,
oh,
we
no.
gotta act normal. We gotta act normal, all right? We can't be
Is this-
gooning.
Is this what y'all
I
want?
mean, we can't be.
Is this what you want? Is this what you want,
Oh,
Josh?
that is
Beautiful.
exactly what
Look at
I
it.
want. Yes.
Yeah, but you see what I mean now? If you see my camera, like AOG is the only one who has this. Everybody else has like an anime picture.
I don't know how to share my camera with the Discord.
Oh, because if you're trying to share your camera with your Discord, even because your OBS is already using your camera, so it can't like go into two feeds. So you have to like use OBS in OBS, if you have a scene that has just your camera in it, you could do like a virtual cam with that scene and then share that scene to Discord, if that makes sense.
How do I do
As
that?
a
Because the
virtual
only
camera.
option I have is show my own camera. That's the only option I have.
Okay, so on your, do you use
Oh, I have
OBS
OBS
or
virtual
Streamlabs?
camera.
Yeah. So you
Yeah.
have to make sure that you have a scene in OBS that is just your camera, and then I think you put the setting to use that scene that has the camera.
How do I change the
and then it'll
setting?
fix-
So right next to the virtual camera start, there should be a cog wheel. Press the cog
Yeah.
wheel, and that should open up like, oh, which output type do you want? You go scene, and then you just choose the specific full camera scene.
Mhm.
Pictured here, a bunch of young kids try to teach the old man how to use technology.
I'm so
Beautiful.
proud of
I
I,
don't-
I
What
must know,
what,
I must say,
Chris?
Age has truly gone through the tech arc, the tech training arc.
Yeah, I can't.
Age
I-
knows
I
everything
can
now.
Put it
But
on
it's
the
too loud
OBS
on the
virtual
console.
camera,
I'm
but then I
evolved.
can't do anything else with it. I don't have an option to select the scene.
Do you use OBS or Streamlabs or?
OBS, yeah.
Huh.
So whenever you pressed start virtual camera, did the little icon,
Look
did
at-
any extra icon pop up to the right?
Nope.
Look at my screen. Do you see? Does it look the same as you?
Okay.
The OBS version?
No.
There's another way to
Well,
do
there's
it.
your first issue.
Another manual way to do it. You should be able to go to settings, I believe, and then is it streamer outputs? Let me double check here. Is it advanced?
Inside OBS ALG. They're saying inside OBS ALG.
Okay, but do you trust chat or do you trust us?
Are you doing it in Discord?
Wait, were you not?
Yeah, that's what they mean.
Are you
Oh,
trying
there I
to
am.
do a setting
Okay, I
in
did it.
Discord?
Yeah,
Oh,
or
there
OBS?
it is.
yeah.
There
We
you
did it. We
go.
did it.
You
We
were
got
like,
it, we
I
got
thought
it.
it was in Discord. I was so confused.
No.
Oh no, yeah, in OBS.
Thanks for the help, guys.
Wait, shanahavt, would you be able to also potentially share your screen because you'd
Yeah.
be the only one that's not?
Let me not
Yeah,
pull a
just
ALG. Let me get
checking.
this first try.
First try.
Okay,
first
okay,
try.
okay.
You can't see what I'm working on, right?
I cannot. No, you're
No.
you're all good ass.
I just see that you have a very dapper shirt over there.
Oh, I know. Isn't that so crazy?
I still need you to proxy for me.
Oh, I forgot about. I was supposed to do that. My bad.
No, it's fine. It's all good. I just
I
need
think this
that
should be
shirt
good.
so desperately.
I can proxy for you. Just send me the 3 wacky numbers on the back of your credit card.
Yeah,
number.
there it is.
Okay, gotcha. Hey,
Okay.
okay.
All right, we're activated, everybody. We are good to go.
We're all
Let me turn
here.
off my my sub goal stuff so I can stream. Okay, there we go,
Right,
and then
you.
turn off this thing. Okay, everybody. We're finally here, baby.
We
I
have
can have like
gathered.
3 active video streams at once. For some
Yeah.
reason. Why is that? Why is that?
Oh,
Also, real quick, my mods, specifically, I believe it's either Kasumi or Pugs, I will add you guys to our chat, and then you'll be able to DM us for the minigame.
Oh,
we
shit.
have a minigame
What's the
planned for us.
mini game?
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Don't worry, it'll
Minigame.
be through Discord, so you can participate very easily.
Mhm.
Okay. We'll see.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, you won't need to go on the computer for this one. So
Okay. Not gonna hear me
Well-
messing or passing any ethereals.
okay. Well, let's start with introductions for just editor purposes and like post edit purposes, and then we can actually go into the actual podcast and the actual roundtable. Everybody. So I guess I'll start for the proxy pod, and then whichever you three want to start for the 50 boys, I'll let you guys get the mic. So, okay,
All right,
here we
bet.
go, everybody. Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back to the Proxy Podcast and Losing the 50. That's right. We got the best of the best. 2 of your favorite Zenless Zone Zero podcasts together in one call, baby. That's right. 6 of your favorite friends of ZZZ. We have HKK, Average Luck Gamer, Azriel Vanity, shanahavt, Kate the 7th, and your host with the most. It's your boy Josh. Hello, everybody. How's it going?
What's up?
Welcome to
What's
our
up?
special episode of the
Yo.
Proxy Podcast. Yeah.
See, I thought this was a losing the 50 special episode. I'm confused.
No. So when we do our intro, we call it our. They are special guests for us.
No. And post edit. Let's go. Now it's your episode. Oh yeah. Go ahead, guys. Go
Oh,
ahead.
okay. I see.
Good,
Wait,
good.
hang on
Yeah,
2
you
seconds.
get it. Yeah.
I need to get some background footage or something. Kete, do you want to do the intro?
Sure, I got you.
Yeah, okay.
Hello and welcome to Losing the 50. As always, I am joined by fellow co-host Average Luck Gamer
Yo, what's good?
and shanahavt.
Hello, that's me.
And today we have a very special episode for you guys with the Proxy Podcast. Yes, that's right. We are joining together. We're doing 2 intros. It's so cringe. I'm not.
You're not gonna
spoiling
tell me
the
what
illusion.
intro?
It's with the Proxy Podcast, and we got HKK,
What's
Azure
up?
Vanity, and Joshua. How you guys doing?
Hello.
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 Spectacular.
Definitely
Fantastic.
least scuffed intro of all time.
Yeah, of course.
We've had worse. Don't worry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think there was one where. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna say. Anyway, how is everyone? How are we all doing?
Tired.
Doing good.
Good.
I'm literally
yeah,
Y'all
what-
doing good?
Do we want to talk
I'm
about?
a bit AP, but I'm excited.
Okay. We'll talk about the EP. We'll definitely talk about the EP. Sorry, ALG, you were saying.
Well, I was gonna say, like, do we want to talk about the news of the day? The news of the day is Yi Xuan trailer just dropped. Yi Xuan trailer just
Ooh.
dropped. How we feeling?
It was peak. It was the best
You mean
demo
cool.
thing that
New
ever done
Miyabi
in
trailer
the
just
world.
dropped. Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. It was so good.
Yeah, I think it was the Miyabi trailer. Ooh.
I would be lying to you guys if I said that I didn't spend like 2 hours surfing the internet on every single platform, watching Miyabi and Xuan mains fight each other on.
Dude, that's what I'm so happy about.
Yeah, but like,
People
I mean-
were counting how many hits
Yep.
Xuan got in on Miyabi and how many Miyabi got on Xuan, and if Xuan was holding back, and if
No, but you
Miyabi
see,
could only
like, yeah, Miyabi
If
had to use
only-
tailless, so like she's weaker. She could only win because she had to use
Yeah,
tailless.
yeah. Yeah. People were like, "Oh my God, Miyabi had to use tailless to get Xuan to actually try, so that means Miyabi's weaker. If she didn't have her sword, she would be nothing."
Okay, but here's the thing.
Yeah,
The
but
same
shut
people
up.
that are
Power.
saying that she used tailless there are the same people that I saw saying that she, like... Okay, never mind. I'm not going to get into this argument.
Yeah,
No, that's why we're
this
here,
is-
Ads. You
this
get
is-
into the argument, my guy. All right, speak
is-
your truth.
Bro walked off the screen.
No.
Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
walked off. I'm not going to do it.
You walked off.
I will admit, though, Yi Xuan is one of the strongest and most nonchalant characters we have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is so nonchalant, and it's endearing almost.
It's very nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, as a complete like newbie to the area, I got my partner to watch the trailer. She's pulling for Yi Xuan, by the way. She's very excited.
Ooh.
And she was like, "Oh my god, I'm so hyped for Yi Xuan." That was like the hypest trailer that I've seen for a gacha game, and I kind of agree. Like, it was sick. I think the fact that Miyabi was in it kind of lifted it a little bit, I have to say. And all of the talk of her being Void Hunter level, and then seeing that fight with them together, it was just so perfect, honestly.
Yeah. And the conversation around the community this entire time ever since Yishen has, you know, even her name was dropped, her name was teased. Oh, is she a Void Hunter? Is she a Void Hunter level character? And I think all that community discourse kind of bubbling up to this moment where the devs are like, okay, we have something really, really exciting and really a great concept here for a demo trailer. I think it was just the perfect time to release a concept and a demo like this, right?
I'd argue like it's almost planned. Like they knew what they were doing with like their choice of words of like, oh, Void Hunter level, to like force people to make those comparisons of like, well, shit, Void Hunter level? Is it a Void Hunter or is it just like the same like ranking and stuff like that? And then like, well, here's your answer.
Yeah, because they keep telling us, right? And it's one thing for them to tell us the thing, but then to show us just first and foremost, even before we get to see the patch, right? We haven't even seen her really, we haven't really gotten to know her that much personally as a character, since we only had the slight introduction before. So we get introduced to her with this amazing cutscene that proves her combat prowess level against a character who has been like known and proved to be super strong throughout Zenlist. And then now that builds up the hype to lead into her actual story, and then makes me really excited to see what exactly we're gonna see there. Like what's gonna happen in the story that's gonna possibly top the trailer that they released before it even came out, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm hyped.
Also the nonchalance
Very
at the end too was really cute.
Oh yeah.
Where they're both
I
just
think
waiting and sitting and chilling.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's actually a moment as well where Miyabi says something, I can't remember exactly what she says right at the end, but it's something like, oh, there's one more thing I want to do. And then she says that cute thing about getting dessert.
Yeah,
But when she
dessert
says,
with
oh, there's
the
one more thing I
friend?
want to do, and Yishuan goes to power
She was like, oh
up.
god, no.
Oh yeah, she
Yeah.
powers off. Yeah. Oh.
It's also like such a small little animation thing, but it's just really cool.
Oh yeah. And
Mhm.
like, I
It's the
think one of the scenes. No, exactly to the detail point. Sorry to cut you off, but remember that specific sequence when they were along the long building, and then the 2D and the 3D animations. with the
Oh
ink
yeah, that
and-
man.
Yep.
and-
Yeah,
oh
that was
my
sick.
Yeah.
Like the
Oh,
Guilty Gear
that was
style
sick.
like animation, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and then
Second character, like shot
the
was
extra
so
effects.
good. It was so.
Like that shot
Yeah.
made me feel like this looks like something straight out of like a regular 2D fighting game. Like the hand-drawn anime 2D style versus like the shifting 3D background and stuff like that. I was like, oh, when are we getting the fighting game crossover with Zenless Zone Zero, please?
no, we had a teaser
No.
of the lighter event way back when.
Yeah,
so,
that as well,
I
yeah.
mean-
And talking about Street Fighter, like low key, you could even relate like the ink scene where Miyabi's like, and this there's so many references, right? When Miyabi like has the sword tailless right up to Yishen. It's like low key a JJK reference slash. I mean, you can reference a lot of other animes too.
Mm.
But then she activates, you know, the whole aura ink from her
The Persona
from her
5
pouch.
menu, yeah.
Yep, there you oh my god, there's so many great references and like so many like and more of like that to an artistic perspective or direction, but like man, just the way that they're able to interweave all these different concepts, arts, ideas, just
I got a question. Do y'all think that in the future, when we get more like extremely powerful characters in the lore, if they ever were to revisit this, maybe it doesn't have to be Miyabi and Xuan again. It could be like two different characters. I'm just saying if they ever revisit this in the future, where like two really powerful characters fight each other in an animation, do you think they're gonna always end in a tie, or do you think they'll eventually like have a definitive winner?
Oh, they could never give it a winner. No way. That'd
Yeah,
that'd
I don't
cause
think,
too
I don't
much
think
chaos.
they could do a winner.
I mean, I would hope
There'd
at
be
some
so
point
much
they do.
favoritism.
If they do, it has to be like a joke winner. Like, oh, it's actually that little bunny girl from season 2 that just like demolishes everyone.
That little bunny girl is actually gonna be. What if she's actually amazing though?
I mean, what if?
Hey, we don't
she's
know.
the real Void Hunter, guys.
Could be.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Wait, so y'all think the community would implode if like we get introduced to this new character like a year from now and Miyabi sparred with them, and then Miyabi at the end's like, yeah, I need to like keep training to get to your level. You think the community would actually implode if they did that?
I mean,
I
you
think
guys
if
were
it's
talking
Miyabi
earlier.
specifically, they would probably be upset at first, but then they'd realize that she is quite literally the youngest like Void Hunter. So I mean, she still has she can still train. Like,
fair.
like
That is
there
true.
could be someone stronger than her that she just lacks experience. So we'll see.
Yeah, who knows? They could always like have them lose at one point, and then maybe in the future, if they get, I don't know, another character arc for some reason, they can have them kind of go back and forth while they're training and learning and growing as characters and in the world.
Yeah, because like you said, she's the youngest, right? So I highly doubt, like, as powerful as Miyabi is, because she is that girl, right? She is her. I would not be shocked if there was someone stronger than her in the future. It
Yeah,
would not
Yishen.
shock me if she is the youngest.
What was that, Shannon? What did you say? Which one?
I said Yishen. Of course, duh. We just saw it happen now.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you were joking. Like,
We're already
not
here, guys. We're already here. We already, yeah. But just to be a little, not necessarily controversial, but like, to get everyone's opinions. Who did you guys think won the fight?
So my boy Dingle Bob, he made a video, and
Actually,
they actually counted how many blows were landed. And if we're going off of blows landed, technically Xuan won. But when Miyabi got serious, she kind of won the later half. So it's kind of up in the air. Like who you could say actually won. That's why I'm saying it's a tie.
It's a tie. I think it's canonically it's meant to be a tie. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, because I don't think they want to be really like, I guess, ranking power levels at this point, since there are not that many characters on that level, right? There's just the two of them at the moment. So,
I mean, to be fair, we really only saw Miyabi on the defensive for like a little bit, and I think we've barely ever seen Miyabi on the defensive for an extended period of time. So if someone had the offensive that Yishuan has for a very long time, they could maybe burn Miyabi out because we haven't really seen her be that defensive for a long period.
I do think that's part of the thing, though, is that like there was moments of Miyabi being defensive, but I think a lot of it was Miyabi being offensive and Yishuan kind of turning that around and using that against her, which I think kind of goes to show like the way that they fight, if that makes sense. The Miyabi is all out, like and she's so all out that you can switch off of her and play someone else while she's finishing her all out attack, basically. But then with Yishuan, from what we've seen so far, and yeah, you guys might know more than me from the content creator beta server and stuff, but like from what we've seen so far and the way she's been pitched is that she's a mix of offense and defense, right? Like there are parts of her kit where you kind of wanna get hit, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, she has that counter on her little ball.
we can talk about that.
Right?
We already know about that. The
Yeah.
parry, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That was in the pre-release material. But I guess what I'm saying is that you guys probably know more than I do anyway, because you played it maybe. But yeah, I guess what I am saying is
So, no.
not me.
Wait, hold on. Am I the only one who's doing? We can take this out. Am I the only one doing a early access? Guys?
I think Shannon.
I mean, I'll be posting
I'm
the
not.
like
Shanahavt?
animation breakdown, but not a kit breakdown.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it's coming like pretty close up to the time and date when the seed stuff can start going out.
Yeah,
but like,
I'm just not in, guys. I don't have enough subs and followers, or I don't know.
That's
like,
crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Same.
That's crazy.
Gamer, stop fucking lying.
No, but like the thing was that like Az can attest to this. Yushin's kit, and kind of a great segue off of the exact conversation about offense and defense. Like her kit, Az was there like the whole time I was actually reviewing the kit and actually writing a script for it. It took me just over 10 hours to get my base script, and then I didn't even make any edits or anything. That was just like writing down what she does, talking about like how to build her kit, talking about her general rotations and teams, and then even now, I only have like my video like
Oh.
70% edited.
Oh, really?
So
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
like, and I heard other creators like my guide's only 30-ish minutes. Other people's guides are gonna be like 40 to an hour long.
All right.
She
All I
is
can say is
extensive.
all I can say is R.I.P. to my boy Rivenus.
yeah, that's
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
the person I was
All
referring
right.
to.
Get ready for
All
the
right,
10-hour-long
like,
video.
My God.
No,
He
but
showed
to
me-
that
I'm excited
point,
for the
you
vid to
should-
drop though. I'm gonna wake. I'm guessing it'll be up by the time I wake up in the morning, and I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch the fuck out of it.
Why'd you say that like you're gonna get horny?
Did,
Well,
did
he's
I?
I mean,
Did
have you
I?
seen what Yishan
So-
looks like?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have
okay.
seen Yishman. Yeah, I like Yishman.
Do you guys like her skin?
I do.
ooh.
I actually do.
Yeah, I like it. I like it because it covers her
Goated skin.
noodle arms,
Goated
and like
skin.
that was my one complaint with her like base skin.
Mm.
Bruh.
No, but it matches the theme of like the limited skins. You know what I mean? You have Asher Yao with the black skirt, and then now you have Yishan
Oh,
with
true, yeah.
that as well.
Yeah, they kind of have a theme
like,
going.
yeah,
Which is
exactly.
surprising.
Mhm.
I thought they were
And funny-
gonna just do the skins like completely individually designed. So Ashton
yeah,
was gonna
for-
have
yeah.
the black skin because you know it's like kind of elegant, and then for the next skin it would be probably like a different concept. But it seems like they actually kind of have a singular concept that they're going with some of the limited skins, at least for like the bigger, more hyped characters at the moment. Who knows what they're gonna do for the future skins, but
Mm.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, I'm down for future skins though. I'm super down for future skins.
Yeah. I'm surprised they haven't made that many yet, actually. But
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah,
they were
I-
mostly focusing on 2.0.
When
Okay,
when we
Azrael.
saw that
Yeah.
that Jane was rerunning, I think was it last patch? I was like,
Mm.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
surely
Yeah.
Jane's skin.
Yeah.
Surely Jane's
Vivian.
skin. Yeah.
Oh, but you know what? Now that you bring up skins, I just thought about something.
What?
If there's one Hoyo game that they could justify making hundreds and hundreds of skins and getting away with it because people would
Yeah.
gladly spend thousands of dollars on them, it's Zenless. Why the fuck are they not capitalizing on
Yeah.
this shit?
Real.
Yeah.
Why are they not capitalizing on this?
Real true.
I don't
update.
understand.
I feel like they're going to, but then because they had to make so many changes to the game, right? And then they were also probably scrambling to kind of relaunch with 2.0. So maybe that became their focus for like a lot of 1.x since they had to like revamp so much stuff. So
Mm.
my guess is that they will start releasing more skins, but maybe that's just me being copium because I want more skins as well.
I mean, to be fair,
I
in
love
terms of Hoyo
cosmetics.
games, they are capitalizing on it. Because I mean, how
Yeah.
long? Besides Honkai Impact Third, like how long did it take for? I mean, Star only has one skin, right? Just the March skin, and that was.
Mhm.
I think that's it,
That was
right?
like a free event skin.
That was like a free event skin, and then also Genshin took like what, a year to get like actual skins. So I mean,
Yeah.
they're doing their best.
Honkai Impact gets a lot.
Yeah, I think more so just because like Honkai Impact, they've already set the precedent within like that game and that community,
Mhm.
right? And then with Zenless, I think also following suit with like the demographic as well, like to exactly what you said. I think we're gonna get more skins down the road. But
Mhm.
if they're spending the budget on a demo like that, I'm okay. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like,
Yeah, that's true. That must have
You know,
taken
not to say
so
that they
long to
wouldn't have the
animate.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but let's be real. They probably had that. Hoyo is a big company. They probably had that shit
Yeah,
cooking
sitting in
for
the tank
months
or
now.
something.
Mhm.
Like, let's be completely honest. They didn't just pull that out in 1 month. You know,
Oh, for sure.
they probably had that cooking for a long time.
Yeah,
'Cause
they
I
probably.
think in
I
Star
mean,
Rail.
release-
Wait, my bad age.
Oh no, I was just no, don't worry. Sorry. No, I was just saying, yeah, they probably already had 2.0 kind of planned from release because they have a like a storyboard going, right? And they have the
Yeah.
character project timeline probably in the background, so
Yeah,
stuff has been churning.
because I believe in Star Rail they even admitted like they work on the story, like they have like the story prepared, like what, like a year in advance? Do you think they do the same for Zenless?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, I think so. I think they had to change some of it though because
Yeah, I think
of
I
the
think
changes
yeah.
that they
I
made
think
to the
things
game.
changed.
But,
Things
like,
changed.
The outline, though, I imagine, is like they probably know.
Yeah,
Sure,
I
yeah,
agree.
yeah.
They filled some holes.
Yeah.
And I think, to be honest, the holes that they've filled might very well mean that we get a bit of a different story than they were going for originally. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fair.
But yeah, I don't really mind though. Let's put it that way. In fact, I'm kind of glad that the proxies feel like they're getting more involved, because it did feel like for a while there when we didn't have the TV mode, it did feel like for a while that the proxies were like super less involved. But now that they're going through this training arc thing, it feels like, well, now they're going to be more involved again. I don't know. Like I'm kind of hopeful for the future. I think it's going to be interesting.
No, for sure. And like we've on our side for the Proxy podcast, kind of speaking for us a little bit, we've kind of talked about how the story has, integrated the proxies a little bit more, and like how the story in consideration of the changes and somewhat recent changes past 1.4, 5, 6, and 7, we've had to adjust away from TV mode, for example, as one of like the larger, changing or turning points for us. So then that also kind of alters our trajectory, and like, for lack of a better metaphor, like instead of doing a certain flip in gymnastics, you do another flip, but you still land the same way, right? So now we've landed for 2.0 and we're on to our next trick. So yeah, interesting to see.
Do you guys think? Oh, I was gonna ask
No,
if
go
you
on,
guys.
Age.
Do you guys think that Phaethon's gonna be playable?
I have no
I
idea.
hate
There
that
was a lot of debate
question.
about it.
I have no idea.
I think we get. I think there's a reason why they want to remap the buttons as we head into season 2. And they said it's like about checking map stuff, right? But I actually think that like down the line, what they're going to do is they're going to introduce some kind of mechanic where we can do what's it called? Like an extra like ability
Assist,
that we might
some
have
sort of
during the
assist,
holo. Yeah,
So like the Bangbu
kind of like
attack
Yeah,
from
yeah.
you know how you can
Holo
pull
Zero.
the trigger. Yeah, you know how you can pull the trigger for the Bangbu in Holo Zero. Yeah, like I think it's a very real shot that they'll introduce some kind of proxy mechanic like that for Phaethon.
Yeah, that's what I hope they do. I don't really want the proxies to be playable,
Same.
but I do think that they are setting up with the training arc, right? I think I was talking about this with chat before, and someone mentioned that it might be that they go train and then they realize that maybe combat isn't necessarily their thing, but then they have other ways in which they can utilize their powers and stuff, and then that's going to end up becoming some sort of game mechanic later where we can assist in the hollows, or even we've clearly had moments where we've been able to manipulate even the rifts, right? The fractures, I forgot what they're called. So there's lots of potential for us to be able to actually manipulate stuff inside the hollow that isn't necessarily just fighting like the agents, which is kind of the direction I hope they go in.
Turn the proxies into a universal W engine. There you go. There you go.
GPS.
If I had to be like devil's advocate, like I also hope that we don't get playable, because I kind of like the concept of us being, literally a proxy. We're not going in, we're just like affecting stuff
same.
via EOS or other stuff. But like, if I had to play devil's advocate, I could see them doing it because, like you said, the training arc and stuff like that. And who are we training under? Yi Shen, who is a Rupture agent. And a lot of people have been saying like, oh my god, like not really an issue, but like a lot of them are thinking like, oh, Pan Yin Hu, all these new engines, they're only going to work with Yi Shen, which means I have to pull for this new agent and stuff like that, which I'm assuming we're going to get other Rupture agents, of course, down the line. But like, what if, they're all S ranks, and then they might have to go, well, we got to give them something to use no matter what. So let's give them the proxy as a Rupture agent, because we're learning from the Rupture character. Which I'm personally, again, I don't like the thought of us becoming playable, but like, if we do become playable, I think that is the path that they're going to go with.
I see.
For sure.
I see.
I can tell you, what was you saying?
I was gonna ask Az something because I wanted to make sure I asked him this before I forgot because I might forget during the podcast. So as the wait, you're still here, right?
Yeah.
As the Lord God of ZZZ, genuinely,
Nah,
do you
Yeah.
really believe that Xuan will be the only like strong type character we get for the year, or you think we're gonna get another one like in the middle of like the patch, kind of like we
No,
did with
we're
Miyabi?
definitely. I would assume that they're going to give an actual Void Hunter like at least once per season, because I mean they could space it out a season, but I would be surprised if we didn't like towards the end of the season if we didn't get like an actual Void Hunter.
I mean, Orpheus is one of the really hyped characters who looks really cool.
Oh, you mean my girl?
Ooh.
Yeah.
My wife.
On day
Our
3
wife.
of daily posting.
Kete,
Day 3 of daily posting.
speaking of Orpheus, this is a
before
great time to ask you this, Kete. What do you think of now that we've seen her model, like her actual 3D model, and like a lot of people are like kind of surprised that she looks very different.
Nigga, don't make me crash out.
Okay.
Nigga, don't make me crash out.
Because I was gonna say like a lot of people are like, wait a minute,
Don't
this
make
is
me
what she
crash
looks
out.
like? Is this the same character?
Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. No, please. I beg of you. 'Cause
I
once
think
I get
that
going, I won't stop.
Kete, don't worry. I think you've answered my question.
Drink the milk. Drink the milk.
I guess that's enough said.
Yeah.
Drink her milk. Drink her milk.
what if her mindscapes aren't good though, Kete? What then?
I don't give a fuck.
Ooh.
Then we'll make them good.
So
Like I
real.
told my chat, she could
So
heal the
bad.
niggas, and I don't give a fuck. I could lose 50% damage from just adding her on my team, and I don't give a fuck.
No, Kede.
Okay.
Kede, we are the same. Pull M6 for the PNG.
For the
For the
PNG.
Hey.
Yeah. The profile wallpaper.
Have you M6'd any characters, Age?
Oh yeah, that's a great question. That's a great question,
Oh.
ALG.
Is it lighter?
Great question.
No, she got
What makes
Hugo.
you
It
think
was
that?
Hugo. It was
Is
Hugo.
Hugo? Oh, fair enough.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it both?
Mixing characters?
Notice how she said characters,
What?
like
What?
plural, not character.
Oh, shit. No. 4K. Yes, I am 6'2" going later. Because I had to strip them, okay? I needed
go.
them naked on my account. So sometimes
we-
you gotta do what you gotta do. What can I say?
Hey, we're all gooners here. We all can't wait for Yuxuan
Hey, yo.
release.
Hey yo, Age, check your DMs. I'm about to dap you up.
Oh. In what way?
I'm about to dap you up. You don't know what dap up is?
Oh,
It's
that up.
It's a black thing.
Oh,
Like,
okay,
do I need to send it in chat so y'all all
No,
can
I
see
got
it?
it. I got it.
That. I don't know if is this family friendly?
Yeah, like look, it's just a fucking, it's a dap. It's what.
Oh, you literally sent. I thought you were sending like
Oh,
a
you
picture of
literally
like
sent
your
the
Hugo or
dap.
something to be like.
Yeah, it's a
It's like a
dap.
handshake. It's
For
a hand. Yeah, it's like
context,
a.
for the
yeah.
podcast viewers, listeners, excuse me. It is a GIF of Tiger Woods dapping up what seems to be their
caddy?
ball boy, the caddy.
Ball boy.
The
I
ball
play
boy.
basketball, man. He's
Yeah,
a ball boy,
whenever they
you know?
hit the ball in golf, they have the ball
I
boy run
love
out and get it and take it
basketball.
back to them.
That is exactly it.
Ain't no way y'all don't know what a fucking dap.
Really?
up
I just
is,
thought
bro.
they handled the sticks.
No, I knew exactly what you meant.
Yeah.
I just like
M-
it was- it
maybe
was
maybe
just
it's a
funny
losing the
to
50 thing
pretend
that
on.
we know, and like maybe it's a proxy podcast thing that they don't know.
Yeah, they just don't know.
Bro, dapping up has been a thing for like well over a decade now. Like,
When we all meet IRL, we're all dapping each other up.
Culture shock.
I don't know. It sounds so funny.
It's like
Oh
we
my
see
God.
the losing the 50 boys, everyone dapping each other up, and then like us in the proxy podcast, handshakes.
Handshakes and bows.
Handshakes.
Bows.
Exchange gift. Oh, not gift cards. Exchanging your business cards as you greet each other.
Yep.
Yeah, it
You know,
was
sharing
just so
business
funny.
emails.
the way that Age reacted to you saying that you'd sent her a DM with a dap up. I think
She sounded concerned, like, what are you gonna do?
I don't know what you
Entirely.
mean by that.
Am I?
No, because I've also heard people use
What the
like
fuck is
dap
this
you up.
age?
No,
What
I've
the
heard
fuck is
people
this?
use the term. No, let me explain. Okay, I've heard people use the term dap you up
No,
by sending
the
like a
DM
cool
you
gift,
sent me.
like a
DM
fun
you
gift,
sent
you know,
me. What
not
is this?
necessarily the handshake.
What is
No,
this?
not the
What is
handshake.
this
What?
Hey, Age. Age.
I'd say leak the
Hey.
DMs.
Want me to leak them? Want me to leak them?
What DMs? There are no DMs to leak.
What is this
Gotcha
Age?
war. Gotcha
She's
war.
gonna say it was AI. Listen,
What is this Age?
Photoshop.
Age, what is this?
Photoshop.
What have we done,
What is
chat? What
this?
have we done?
What is this?
Listen. Every day you learn something new, okay?
What is this?
Oh my god, you guys want to see?
yeah, I do want to.
Okay, fine. You can show that. You can show them the GIF.
I'm gonna show stream.
Here,
I'll put it in
send-
post. I'll put
I'll
it in
send it, yeah.
post.
Here, I'll send it. I'll send it in the chat.
Holy shit! What?
Wow,
Bro.
that guy's getting dapped up for
I
real.
don't know if I can show that. Jesus Christ!
Unprotected dapping, guys.
Chat, do you guys want to see the? My chat sent me this GIF, by the way, so
Grr.
It's not my fault.
Your chat, so your chat like that too. Okay, I see.
If only I
see.
could see any of
I
this.
see. I see. So you got a whole
I'll be honest,
community.
Az, not missing out on much.
No, man.
Holy
I
shit!
see.
Yeah,
No comment, no
unprovoked.
comment.
Genuinely unprovoked.
Hey yo,
the Bully Age podcast.
hey yo, gamer.
What?
Hey, gamer. I see
What?
that. I see that wonderful, amazing merch you have there. Since I'm your best fucking friend in the content creator space, can you send me one for free?
No, actually, we're reworking all of the merch. I'm not happy with it. I don't like the shirts. We'll send them back. We'll get new shirts.
Bruh,
Uh-oh.
give me one of the
Wait,
originals.
show the shirt.
Give me one of the originals.
That's not it. That's not it. The best part is on the back.
Which we can't see. Stand up.
Oh, you need.
Hey,
Wait,
yeah,
before
get up,
we
get up. Oh, more.
You
a
did
little
not-
more,
you
a little
went
more.
lean
backwards.
Lean forward.
Your mic is. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I see.
It
I
says
see.
this is
not
not
for
I
whales
don't.
and
I can't
dolphins.
see because I can't like watch. I can't watch.
This is not for whales and dolphins,
Hell yeah.
is what the merch says.
But yeah, I will send you all t-shirts by the way.
Oh
Thanks.
my god.
When we're
No,
finalized.
See?
When we're finalized.
No,
See?
no, chat. We
Now-
do not.
No, that's dapping us up. That's how I thought the term was used. Like you send something good to someone, and that's like dapping them up. That's what I thought it meant.
Oh,
I'm so sad that you've learned now because it would have been so much funnier if you continued using it incorrectly.
Listen, I'm being educated.
Wait, do we tell everybody the milk names?
Do we actually want to get into
okay.
the milk lore? Oh,
Okay,
God.
so
Huh?
Oh,
so
no.
Wait, what?
So me and Nix, my friend Nix, we have spread the milk across the entire community, and we have been giving people.
The lighter
Not
milk?
only did we make the milk tier list, which is going to be a video I'm uploading today.
Oh.
We also gave everybody names. So Nix is the calcium connoisseur. I am Leche the Seventh. EO is Cara Calcium.
That's so good.
AOG is the vitamin D villain.
That's
Yo, that's
that's
good.
devious.
That's fire.
That's diabolical.
Soul is Soilless Soul. Flossin is milking on you.
that's like the
And he's
best
not even
one.
here to defend himself.
R2 is
Flossin.
R2 is R2%. J Stern is Lacturn 25. Shanaha is Creamaha.
Oh,
Phantom
that's the
is
worst
Silk
one,
30.
I think.
No, it's not bad
Phantom-
milking on you.
Yeah, Phantom is Silk 13. Muzzy is OK Milky. Joshua is Pastor. Azrael is the calcium vanity, and I don't think I should say Age's name out loud.
Oh, what? I have one. Yo, come
Type
on,
it,
you
type
can't
it out.
just say that.
You can't
I need to
say
know.
it after that
You
now.
have to say it now.
Okay,
gotta say
okay,
it.
y'all,
Say it for the
okay, y'all
audio
asked,
listeners.
y'all asked
They
for
do
it.
need to hear
Age
from
is
You have to
the.
say it. You have to say it.
Before I say this, Age, I did not come up with this one. The community did, so I apologize in advance. You're the nipple nightmare.
I feel a lot better about my name now.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
What
It
do you
was
mean you
Age.
didn't do it?
Listen, to
It
be
was
fair,
Age.
to be fair,
I
to
didn't
be
do
fair,
it.
okay? The two characters who I am sixth, what is out in their splash arts?
Their nipples.
What is out in the open in their,
Oh,
in their,
that's
in their M6 art?
why. She's gotta
Yes.
get those
That's
nips.
fair. That's fair.
She just gotta get those.
Oh god. That is a crazy name.
Oh my god. Honestly,
Oh,
guys, I feel like we
that's
haven't
gonna
talked
be
about Zenless
rent-free.
in like half an hour, and I'm loving it.
Dude, this is what it's all about. Having fun with
Yeah.
our content creation buddies.
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
We need to give Josh a nickname too.
We already gave it to him.
That's
He's
fun.
Oh,
pastor.
I am the
Oh,
pasture pastor.
course.
Spreading the good word, gamers.
He says it with such pride. Listen to that.
yeah.
Bro, I'm
I'm
sorry,
I'm the nipple nightmare.
I still think flossing, because his name on YouTube is flossing on you, so it was just too easy to do milk it on you. It was just way too easy.
Yeah, someone in chat's asking who did she M6? She M6'd Hugo and Lighter, both of them. That's where
Both.
you heard me.
My chat
Lighter is M6, right?
My Euler funded me.
Or sorry, not Lighter. Excuse me. Lycon is also M6, right?
I can M6 Lycon because I have the 300 guaranteed, and we're getting a free standard
one,
mix
right?
patch.
Oh,
okay.
Are you gonna do it?
And I'm 2 off, so I
Okay.
mean
There
I
you go.
feel like I gotta for my double date team, you know, my double D team. It's a date because Hugo and Lycon are on a date, and then I'm on a date with Lighter. That's what the D stands for, date.
Yeah, that's definitely what the D stands for. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
100.
yeah.
100.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Just like every
Nightmare.
time on stream when I'm doing an account review and I say, "Oh, great, you effed your Nicole," I'm definitely talking about the core skill. Yeah, I'm definitely talking. Yeah,
Mm.
100%.
As a bare minimum, you got to give it a D.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at the
Bare
bare
minimum.
minimum.
Bare
At
minimum,
the
the
bare
D.
minimum.
Of course.
God,
of course.
I love the way that this fucking podcast has turned.
Chat, who
Very
brought
on
up the
topic.
milk? Who brought up the milk? Who brought it up?
I think it was Kenneth.
Yeah.
Was it
Oh, yeah,
Judge
it was-
Kete? No, I swear to God, someone in chat brought it up for Kete to be like, "Yep, we're talking about it now."
Yeah.
It was probably Kete
I
himself.
feel enlightened.
Kete on an alt account.
I don't. Yeah, I as much as I'm enjoying this, I don't think this gets uploaded to the Losing the 50 channel.
All right, I'm recording this locally. I'm uploading this. Fuck you.
You know what? You know why it does? Because
What's wrong? What's wrong?
me and you both share that channel, so I can upload it, nigga. You can't get away from this.
Okay, well, you use it. Yeah, I mean, we can upload it. It's fine. It's all good.
And LG's like, I'm not doing it. My hands are clean.
Why would you not upload it? We've clearly only been talking about 2.0 the whole time.
Yeah, I know.
Sister,
Well, I
very,
just-
very valuable
Exactly.
information.
I do just feel like the way that we normally approach podcasts is we are a little bit more serious. At least for like
We are?
like 70-80% of it. I don't, like it's like 70% serious, but yeah, I don't know. Like, well, we can
Yeah, we
just
can go
fucking
back.
upload it and see what happens. I actually don't mind.
Watch it be the
Not too late,
highest
we can get
viewed
back to
one.
topic right now.
Watch
Watch
it.
it be the highest viewed one.
Yeah.
And then when you look
Also-
at the progress bar, this has the
Zero
biggest
editing,
spike.
by the way.
This one, right?
Oh, that was fiendish.
Yep.
Hey, we can get back on topic right now. What else is there in 2.0 for us to discuss?
I mean, we can talk
mean-
about how massive each one's
Hey,
tits
you're
are.
gonna have to reprint that and messed up in the middle. Yeah, fix it.
Bruh.
let me bring up a new topic because we were on the topic of Orphe, right? Let's slide over to the next few characters. And I know I was having a small little convo with Az about this. I wanted to talk a little bit about Alice and supposed Yuzuha.
Oh, are you guys talking about the faction name?
Yeah,
What's the
Az,
faction name?
do you wanna introduce
yeah.
what you found?
Yeah, so they actually said their faction name in the dev stream. They're called Spook Shack, and they're a podcast or internet like group that go and they're basically Scooby Doo. They research like mystery stuff and like spooky supernatural things. And
so
if
cute.
you go on internet right now, like in game, the most recent internet post is from Spook Shack, and at the bottom they reference a store to buy like amulets and stuff called Mystic Wares, and Mystic Wares is a shop inside of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can't actually go there, I don't think, but it's in the background of Susan's little live stream thing. That's the shop that she freaked out about.
That is so cool.
And that's
That is
also
the
why in
first
the
time.
initial like teaser, Alice was walking on the stairs and Yuzuha like pranked her and scared her. It's because they were like investigating supernatural stuff.
That's
Yo,
okay.
Az, I gotta say, can I say one thing to you, Az?
Yeah.
I'm so glad you're a content creator because I skip most of the story. The only reason I understand half of the shit, only reason I understand half of the shit is because of you, my nigga. So I appreciate you, homie.
Hey,
Yeah, I
hey, we got
appreciate you,
literally the season
I also-
one. We have the
yeah.
season one skip button coming out either later tonight or tomorrow. It'll be finished tonight,
Oh.
but I don't know if I'm gonna. I kind of want to premiere it and like watch it with chat. So I might premiere
Nah,
it like
that's it.
tomorrow. But we're in the home stretch. We're in the home stretch. It's like the last like 40 minutes of it's. I think it's officially like I think it is about 4 hours. I think it's like 4 hours 10 something or 4 hours 2 minutes.
Oh my lord.
But it's literally season one skip button.
Nice. Doing the real work out here.
Yeah,
Plus,
it's,
I think
it's a
that's the
gauntlet that Az has been.
Yeah, I think that's the first
making.
time I've unironically heard someone say the Wi-Fi Peninsula instead of the Waifu Peninsula. So
Oh,
props
yeah,
to you for
there
that.
you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's legally required to use the correct name.
Yeah. Under contract.
Yeah, but I mean, to the characters in particular, right? With Spook Shack, we have Alice and Yuzuha, one using an umbrella, which we've kind of already seen with Vivian before, but to what extent we'll see. And then we also do see a weapon with Alice, if I'm correct. Yes,
I think it was like a saber, like
Yeah.
like a fencing saber.
Yeah.
It's a rapier, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, like a fencing rapier.
It's a
maybe.
fencing
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
It was a long stick.
Long
a pointy stick.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, any thoughts
Okay.
on those two in particular?
So speaking of Alice, my friend Cornzone, he made a very short video. It was like a minute 30 seconds, speculating Alice.
Mm.
And he was saying she might be electric because if you look at the back of her, she has like these little electric poles on her that look like they would be something with like electricity or magnetism. And he said because of that, and since he doesn't know exactly which one it is, it could be electric, but it could also be physical because the only magnet thing we have in the game is Magnet Boo, and Magnet Boo is a physical.
Sure.
Cool.
Did
Yeah,
you
we
see that
definitely
they,
need more electric
uh,
characters for sure. Yeah.
You see
that's
that
definitely-
those little like things in the backpack that you're talking about actually fit into the bottom of her rapier? They fit
Yeah.
into the hilt.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's really cool.
She can
So yeah, she
reload.
definitely imbues it with like some sort of weapon or some sort of like element. I compared her to Weiss with Ruby because I have to make everything
well-
about Ruby.
Dude, I'm so glad somebody else here
I mean,
is like geeking out about Ruby.
yo,
Dude,
speaking
I
of Ruby
love
though, people are saying Raccoon Lady has a gun umbrella. Like, Neo from Ruby
Yeah.
as well.
And then we just got
Yeah, they had
Ruby
to remix
herself.
Ruby
and we
twice.
got Yang as well with
Or,
Lighter.
I mean, Neo. They had to remix Neo twice.
Okay.
Who is Ruby? RWBY. It's an animated show by originally from Rooster
Yeah.
Teeth.
It's a show that started off peak and then went to shit at the end.
Mhm.
No, it was shit the whole way through, but it was good.
Yeah.
Hold on, once again.
It was shit, but it was good. Okay.
It was shit, but it was good shit.
I kind of get what it
Good
means.
shit.
Yeah. Make sure you guys go watch season 1 and season 2 at least. I think.
I've only seen like a couple of trailers for it, and I watched them to be fair when Hugo came out because everyone was saying, "Oh my god,
It's
his-
Ruby
his-
Rose.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
His moves are
Dude,
like Ruby."
I'm
but,
about to
yeah.
give some dark lore to me. When I think Ruby season 1 came out, it must have been when I was like, I'm not gonna give an age. When I was a teenager in high school. And back then, I was so like hyped up about it. I made an AMV for Ruby.
Oh.
Oh.
Show me right now.
I love,
No.
Show me right
no,
now.
No, 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 no.
Show me right now. I'm about to stream
We
it.
all have our different YouTube ages. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Show
we've
me
all,
right
we've
now.
all made videos. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We made videos. Yeah.
Yeah. I used to make Pokemon combat stuff with like Platinum and Pokemon Black and White.
Yo, VGC stuff?
We must
Yeah.
find this arcane knowledge. Yeah, they want to
Oh
see
yeah,
it,
VGC stuff.
Ooh.
Because I used to be really into the video game and then started collecting Pokemon cards.
Oh, wait.
that time, so.
Are you still collecting Pokemon cards or?
I am still, but that's a whole freaking conversation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what?
should have that conversation with Shanahavt though, because you have a second channel, right, Shanna?
Yep.
Yeah, these
You know what?
Dedicated to Pokemon
cards.
stuff. Pokemon TCG.
That
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pokemon? All right, I'm down, man. I'm down.
You know what, Josh? You brought it up. Let's go down the line. Age, favorite Pokemon.
Favorite Pokemon? Oh my god, I'm so basic, but I used to love the evolutions. Glaceon was my favorite.
Okay, okay.
Wow.
AOG
Like,
favorite Pokemon. AOG favorite
Heliolisk.
Pokemon. Who?
Heliolisk, no question.
Ah,
Okay,
that
okay.
one's an interesting
Okay.
one.
Okay.
Because when Gen 6 came out, I used to do like minor competitive battling with my friends, and I was so
Ooh.
excited for Heliolisk because it was electric ground typing.
Yep.
So like it basically it didn't have any weaknesses, and it was pretty cool. I liked it. I was very
Sounds
excited about it. And then in Gen 7, they changed it to electric normal because it was broken.
All right, Az, what's your favorite Pokemon? Oh, he's not here.
We'll circle
Okay,
back to him. We'll
Josh.
circle
He's
back
got
to
it
him.
Yeah.
Josh, what's your favorite Pokemon?
Yo!
Here he is.
Oh, that's so cute.
I was Tyranitar.
this way.
Oh no, wait. What's
Oh,
the little one? Larvitar.
That is, yeah. So I'm
Yeah.
getting confused
Yeah.
out here.
This is a special Pokemon Sleep collaboration plushie of Larvitar. He's shiny, which you can't really see in this
Oh, I need to show.
in the lighting, but it is shiny. It's a shiny,
He's so
sleepy little
squishy.
Larvitar. Yeah, yeah. I got him in Singapore.
Oh, that's
Okay.
And you yeeted it.
Okay.
This
okay.
is a
He's
special
just
limited edition,
electric
one of a
normal
kind.
anyways.
Anyway, pew!
Oh, everyone's telling me that I was wrong about Heliolisk. Maybe I was always wrong about Heliolisk, guys.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh.
Maybe you gaslighted yourself into thinking it was ground.
What's Josh's favorite Pokemon? Wait, what?
Larvitar.
That was a Larvitar? Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. All right, well,
Makes
Shana,
sense.
what's your favorite?
Me, Absol.
Absol. Oh, okay.
Apple was cool.
Okay.
Dude, all the Gen 3 Pokemon. Absol, Altaria, Flygon, Gardevoir, a lot of Gen 3.
Why'd you say Gardevoir like that?
Listen.
Yeah,
Like, it's liking Gardevoir sucks. Because now I always have to
I
like
see.
explain
Yeah,
myself. And like
elaborate.
also for the TCG, I play a Gardevoir deck, so it's like no, you don't understand. It's because it's a good meta deck. It's not. It's just really strong, guys. You don't understand.
Meta, guys. It's not because she has
totally.
a real life 1-to-1 sized plushie.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's totally not the reason. No.
Totally not the reason.
No,
Yeah, I was
totally.
wrong about Heliolisk, but I still like him. I think he's neat.
Well, see, I can't decide, so I choose normal Eevee. That way I can like have enough Eevees for each one of their evolutions.
Oh my god, Kene. High
Yeah, but
five.
would you just
High five.
High
would you
five.
just be that person
Wait.
that never evolves your Eevee though, because you can't decide?
Probably.
I've definitely done that.
I mean, there was Eevee with like the Eevee VMAX that was kind of meta.
Yeah.
In Gen, what is it, 6 or 7 in Sun and Moon?
Mm.
Holy cow, that iteration of Eevee was actually meta. And like you can like basically Omni boost. It was an Eevee or your entire like squad or one character. It was crazy.
Josh,
Gen
I feel
8?
like
Okay,
I
my
am
bad,
the
Gen
only
8.
other person in this entire chat and this entire stream that probably understands what you were saying. Everybody else is just like, what is this guy on about?
Chat knows what I'm talking about. Chat probably knows what I'm talking about too. If you guys, play little Pokemans. Z move, yeah, the Eevee Z move. Yeah. Man, you guys get me.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna be-
we'll get back on track. We'll get back on
yeah,
track.
yeah. I'm gonna be real. Like, this might as well just be a podcast about everything now. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like that's what
we're
we
so
do.
off the
That's what
rails
we
at this
do at the
point.
Proxy Podcast. We kind of we swerve a little bit, you know.
What's the game? What's the game that is there a game? Was there going to be a game?
What?
New Pokemon game.
Zone Zero.
No. Wasn't there going to be a game that we were
Oh,
playing?
the game that
like-
you were talking about here in the podcast. Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah.
want to
Oh,
go?
the
You want to go
mini
to the game? I mean, we can go to the game. If we don't have any immediate like bouncing off points.
I mean,
Do we need Az here?
I have
we
one
did talk about Fufu.
I feel like we're in Pokemon right now, so like.
I have one thing about. I have one immediate thing I have to say that I'm pissed off about.
Yeah.
Why the fuck couldn't Hoyoverse just give Jack Black a huge check? for his goddamn panel? I don't understand. All Hoyoverse has billions, bro. All they had to do was just sign the fucking check and let Jack Black be the fucking voice of the panel.
My
I'm so
small
pissed
indie
off.
company
So sick.
couldn't shell
I'm so
out the
pissed off.
millions of dollars.
I am so
But-
pissed off.
To be fair, they probably didn't need that many lines from him. They could have just got him to say skadoosh in a few different
Yeah.
voices.
They
and
probably just
everyone
could have
would've been
ripped that
Yeah.
from Kung Fu
How
Panda
about-
itself.
No, that is trademark. Yeah, it has to be trademark. No
You can
way.
say Skadish.
Yeah.
So you know how like they have like instead of Starbucks they have like Sunbucks and stuff like that in anime.
Oh yeah.
Whack
Okay.
Donald. Get something slightly off.
No, 100%.
yearns for the
100%.
chow mein. I don't know.
Yes, he does.
But, oh no,
yeah.
it's so funny though the way he fights with his hat. That's also a walk.
Chicken chow mein. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The yacht budget is too high. Yeah, sorry. We need exactly 10 yachts. You know, on our piers at all times. So we cannot afford Jack Black. Sorry. Yep. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Also, did we lose Az? We lost
Az,
Az for
yeah.
a second.
Yeah,
It might
Az
be
disappeared.
working.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the meantime, though, this might probably be a great time. It'll take me like 5-ish or so minutes to set up the mini game because I got to get my mod into our chat to kind of help us, you know, play the mini game today. But I can talk about what the mini game is today. Let me just add the mod really quickly and then get them set up. But let me just wait. Who? Okay, real quick. Mods, just type in the chat right now. Who specifically is gonna help me out?
Options?
It's either it's either Pugs or Kasumi. Kasumi? Okay, I'll add Kasumi then. Okay, thank you guys. Okay, and then I gotta add them. Hopefully you guys don't mind Kasumi being added to the group chat.
Oh, it's all good. All good.
All good.
Yeah, I mean she'll see the dabbing, but other than that, like
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
we,
I
already,
mean,
we
after-
already shared that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe I shouldn't
after
have
the
told
minigame, there's
Age.
still things. Oh, about the dabbing, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine. I've been educated. I'm a changed person now. I have to reflect on every instance that I have ever used the word in my past, and
Yo, Age, if they ever make a new animation for Lighter, we got to get on call, stream together, and like start giggling like little
Oh.
girls.
no, oh my god, I will be first
mean-
person in your DMs if I ever see that notification. Holy shit! We got
Lighter skin when? Lighter skin when?
shirtless
Light-
Like
lighter
just give it
wear.
a, yeah, like just give it just no clothes.
That shit would sell.
It actually would.
Mm,
I love Zenless.
Also, real quick,
fan service equally.
do the on-cam people potentially have paper?
I can get paper. I have
It's
leftovers.
not a
from
big
the
deal if you don't
awards.
have paper. Not a big deal.
I don't. I live a digital life nowadays.
I have Google
Sounds good.
Docs.
No, you don't actually need paper. It's more just like visually for the
Wait, I had a
Uh,
book here.
you know for the stream so that they can see. Yeah, but not a big deal because I know shanahavt, you're a cat
Yee.
with a hat, and then Kate is
You're a cat
a
thing.
bangbu,
Best balls.
Hokage bangbu. Oh yeah, oh yeah. In the meantime, hopefully we might be able to get Az back. Age, you want to talk a little bit about what we hosted the other day?
Oh yeah, we did a mini because we had our 10th episode of the Proxy podcast earlier this week on Monday, and it happened to line up with the end of season 1, beginning of season 2. So we hosted a little awards, like Zenless Zone Zero fan awards, where we had our chats and stuff vote on certain categories, and then yeah, and then we presented the awards, and it was pretty cool. So that's what
Lighter
he's-
did
That's
win,
nice.
I think,
Yes, he did.
2
I
out
have
of
the.
3.
He won best husbando. No bias, of course.
Kind of
I
deserved.
don't
Yeah,
think
I
I had
can't
that
think of a better husband though.
Wait, now I'm curious. Go back
Who
to
do
the
you
best
guys think
balls. Who won that?
Best waifu.
Bro,
The
Ooh,
best
who won best
balls.
balls?
Miyabi
Best
won
balls?
best ball.
Haramasa. Haramasa's got he dropped his balls everywhere, man.
Engine. Okay.
Oh, it's
You know-
engine. Oh, right, okay.
bro, you know,
Yeah.
last night people were like,
What else could it have been though?
bro, Age,
I may or may not have
What
expected
last
Lighter
night-
to appear there or something. I don't know.
Best balls.
Yo, Age, you know, last night people in my chat when we got done watching the trailer for each one, people were like, okay, now it's Lighter's turn, and I was like, you got me fucked up. You think Lighter gonna fight that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, he's undefeated. But
Wait, so
Hey, you
in the
know
ring,
why-
in the ring.
You know how he's gonna stay undefeated? By never fighting again.
Never find those
Exactly.
people. Oh,
Mm.
He has to keep his title, So
So-
he's a smart man. He knows how to pick his fights, pick his battles wisely.
So who won best waifu?
ooh,
Oh, that was a very close competition.
yeah.
Wait.
Okay. Did the three of you
It was like
vote?
they were like between by 1%.
It was no. The winner won by a good amount. The second and
Hmm.
third place was 0.1%, and then fourth place was also 0.1%. Yeah,
So who won?
Jane Doe.
Oh.
It was
Mm.
Jane Doe, then Miyabi, and then
Vivian was third, I think.
Vivian. Yes.
See,
Wait.
I think if us losing the 50 guys voted for best waifu, it would just be all over the place.
Yeah. Those are not names that I was expecting.
Nah.
Yeah. I think overall we had like 2,000 people vote, which is pretty good. That's it's a sizable amount. So it's just it was surprising to see
Mhm.
those three at the
Wait.
top.
Didn't AOG do one before, and didn't Ambi win when you did it?
Yeah, you did an end of
Well,
year
yeah,
one, right?
I let
Yeah.
my community vote. That was just pre-Christmas, so that was like, it was a very long time ago now. It feels like, but yeah, pre-Christmas. It was just before Miyabi had come out as well, and then yeah, we did like votes, and there was like a bracket. It was actually really fun. I was thinking about doing it again for the end of season 1, but yeah, it was super fun. And yeah, Ambi won. Ambi won. This was before Sambi as well.
I
But I
actually
think
like
my
Chelsea
vote-
Sandy.
I was super biased to Ju Yuan, and I kept pushing people to vote for Ju Yuan. So
Hey guys, vote my character or else.
Mhm.
Or else you're
No bias,
kicked,
by the way, no
timed
bias,
out,
no bias.
banned.
Fun fact: AOG forces me to send him Juyuan pics every day.
No, you do that out of choice.
You know you like it though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't dislike it. Yeah.
What's the
You choose
dynamic
to
going
do
on here?
Yeah, we don't send each other, funny Instagram reels. We send each other
Different things.
Julian pics, man.
Exactly.
Okay. So real quick, is everybody's DMs open potentially for my moderator, Princess Kasumi?
Yes.
I believe
so. Yeah.
Uh, Kasumi, you can just like do a test DM to everybody just to make sure. just do like a testing.
Am I gonna have to move from the watching you all on this screen?
Do you only have one monitor?
No.
You could slide over the Discord, or like,
Yeah,
you know, open up the
yeah.
yeah.
I only have a laptop. Yeah, I don't have a laptop, so it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Use your phone.
Yeah, but like, homie, you're seeing my virtual camera. That's what my chat sees.
You just
But, like,
broke his
use your phone
brain.
to check the DM.
Yeah, I'll just go big on my end.
Yeah, you don't need to change anything of your setup here. Just like be able to access the DMs so that you can.
Yeah, I'm
see
right
it.
here.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
You good then.
all
You're
good.
Yeah,
All good.
we're
on
good.
my
We're
end.
good. I just yeah.
I'm waiting on what's your moderator's name?
Kasumi.
Kasumi. Okay.
I have the DM.
Same,
Okay,
same.
great. Thank you. Okay.
I
I also have received the DM. Who the fuck is this? Block.
guess
Classic.
Okay. Well, Kasumi, you'll get those out, and then why don't I introduce the game, and hopefully we might be able to get Az back for the other rounds because I have 3 rounds for us for this little game. For those of you guys who are unacquainted in the Proxy Podcast, I can't DM Kate.
my DMs are open.
Potentially,
Wait, what?
Kasumi, check your settings because also your settings might also matter.
Bro, yeah, because like people from my Discord who even people who are not in my Discord can DM me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do I need to DM
Let
her?
us know. Let us know, Kasumi. Yeah. If you still have problems, we can adjust like in the next like minute or so.
Yeah, something's
it's
wrong with
usually
their end. It says
Yeah, yeah,
my
yeah.
Just send a friend
message could
request.
not be delivered.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
can send
there
a
you
friend
go.
request, Kasumi. Yeah. Do that. Yeah. Okay. But to introduce the mini game, for those of you who are unacquainted, here at the Proxy Podcast, we like to play a few mini games, and of course, we have to bring a nice, fun mini game to play with us 5/6. Hopefully, Az comes back in a little bit. But today's mini game is Guess the Imposter. Ooh.
I already lost.
Ooh.
Ooh. You guys might have seen this game on YouTube or TikTok or Shorts or whatever. Basically, Among Us, we are all going to get a question, and we have to answer that question to the best we can.
Oh.
5 of
Right.
us, or excuse me, 4 of us are going to get a general question or the generalized question for everybody or for the round. 1 person is going to get the imposter question, the sus question. And once we answer, we're going to introduce the question, and the imposter has to defend themselves. The others have to try to find out who is the imposter.
Oh, okay. Right, okay.
Yeah.
But
And it'll all
So-
be randomized.
so should the
yeah.
imposter like pretend that they're not the imposter, so they
Yeah.
can they kind of need to pick up on what other people say? Okay. I feel like once we
Yes.
play 1 round of this, we'll understand how it works.
Oh,
I feel like
100%,
that's always the way for me with games.
I also got figured out a way to
yeah.
put my aunt on screen. I'll just throw on text on my actual virtual cam. And
Yeah,
just
don't
obviously
throw
hide it.
on the answer
Yeah,
until we're
I can
like,
hide the
reveal
chat
answer.
until I'm ready. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
For sure. Yeah.
Wait.
Okay.
Lying through my teeth.
Any other points or questions? Or
No, all good.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna just go with the flow. I don't know what the fuck going on.
yeah,
Yes.
all you have to do is just when the question is sent over to you, rummage over the question for like 30 seconds, and then I'll
Okay.
go through everybody and we'll review our answers. We'll have
Okay.
Kasumi reveal the question that was supposed to be sent to everybody, and then we'll try to decide and try to out who is the imposter.
Got it.
Yep. Okay. So Kasumi, you are free to start DMing everybody the question. And again, randomize the imposter question. That'd be great. To whoever you want. And let the games begin.
the way my heart just started racing so hard.
Yeah. In post, it'll look a lot better. Sorry, chat. In post, you know, it'll flow a little bit better than this. But right now the questions are going out to each of us. So hold on to that
we
question.
don't edit our podcast at losing the 50, so
Yeah.
it won't get any better.
All right.
I hate this. I hope I got the real question.
Okay. Okay, that is an interesting question.
Am I meant to just guess on an answer as well?
Yes. If it's not like something
Do I
that
look it up or do I just guess? That's my question.
You guess. No,
Oh, okay,
no googling.
No googling.
Mm-mm. Yep.
I think even if I think I would get this question wrong either way.
I think I'm close. I think I got it. Again, I'm assuming that I got the same question that you guys got, but I think I'm safe.
I'm cooked.
Okay. I'm gonna write down my answer. I think. Let's see. What is my answer?
God.
My answer is.
I'm about to just keep it a buck. I'm cooked.
Yo, me too. So do I send Kasumi the answer?
No. You'll reveal it in like 10 seconds. Let me just.
I write it down and then reveal it?
Yeah, or
I mean, it's not going to
for
really
you,
work
yes.
when two people have beat you.
Yeah, but no, it's fine. We could just like edit in their answer in post. Be like, oh, this is what they answered.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Wait.
this isn't good.
Yeah.
Wait, I sent my answer to Kasumi. Is that right?
No, don't send your answer to Kasumi. It doesn't matter.
Kete might be
It doesn't
cooked.
matter.
No, don't do that.
Kete, look at my screen. I'm holding like my card. For you, since you're a VTuber, you don't need to do anything. Just whenever we go to you and you say your answer, you can just say your answer.
VTubers
And then
being
we'll
nice.
review the question. Yeah. Okay, are we all ready? Do we have an answer,
Yeah.
everybody?
Wait.
Yeah, I have
Give me
an
a second. Give me a
answer.
second. Give me a second.
It's okay.
Okay.
I feel like you shouldn't need to take
Okay,
that long to
whatever.
answer this question, right?
Yeah, no, I have a
Right.
guess. Yeah, I'm good. Are we doing
Why
it?
not? Yeah.
Whatever.
The,
Okay,
the suspense was killing me.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we all ready?
Yeah.
For sure. Okay. So, let's go in the order of me, Shanaha, ALG, Kate, and H.
I hope you remember that order because that
My
went one ear
answer.
out the other.
You'll go right after me.
All right.
Shanaha. Yeah. Okay. My answer was. It's flipped, but it's 26.
Oh my gosh, Josh, I love you. My answer, very similar. 22.
Oh, that's cool. Well done, Shana.
I'm smart.
Yeah,
Oh,
got
LG,
the
what's your
numbers
answer?
come up.
Wait, I could do that.
Came up.
Oh, I should do that too. Dang, Shana's smarter than me.
Yeah.
Just make sure you like hide it between rounds and then only reveal it when we're like.
Yeah, hide it between rounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you're typing
Oh
it
my
out.
god.
I thought there were less, but now I'm questioning myself. As in me
Whoa,
next.
whoa.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
show
we'll
your
see.
answer,
We'll
please.
see. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
I can't even see it. 18. Oh wait. Yes,
18.
flipped.
That
yeah,
feels
yeah.
low?
The video is flipped, but yeah.
Ooh, 18. Kate?
Clueless?
mine?
Yeah, I probably am.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you're all good.
Fuck. I had the same answer as AOG, but I want to change it now. Can I?
No, you're
fuck.
fine.
No.
You can put 18.
If anything, it's
fine.
better that you have the same
Okay,
answer.
Okay, 18. He
Yeah,
got me
I'm
second
definitely-
guessing.
Seeing the other numbers, I'm definitely questioning my.
He got me second guessing myself.
Yeah.
H. What
Don't
was your
spoil the
answer?
question. No, we're
I
not
guess-
spoiling the question. We're not spoiling
Okay.
the question.
27. Okay.
Uh,
Now, we have all of our answers. Kasumi, you can tell me the general round question. Just type it in for me.
Which was
and
sent
then
to
I'll read it
the
out too.
correct people.
Yes, this is the question I'm about to read out loud. It's sent to the
Non-imposters.
the
Yeah.
crewmates, the non-imposters. So
Oh,
you
and
can
then we all
send
have
me
to defend
a
our
question.
position.
Yeah.
Yeah. okay, got it.
Exactly.
Oh, right. Yes, it's starting to make more sense. Yeah.
Okay. So the question was, how many playable combat Bangbus are there?
There's definitely more than
That's
20.
a tough one.
At minimum, there's
I
more than
think there's
20.
definitely more than 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, there has to
I
be.
thought there were less. I don't know, guys. Just being honest here. I thought there were less than 20.
Because I was
I
just
feel
trying
like
to. Because I had
you're
no
all looking
idea.
at me as if I'm the imposter here.
I mean, we can low-key map that out because if you take 1.0 to 1.7, there were at least like 1 or 2 new ones introduced
Every other patch.
each patch.
Yeah.
Every other patch.
That's like
And
4.
then and then you also take the original 5 signatures. You take you take Butler Boo.
Oh, let's do this. The
You
4
take
for each
5
patch,
A
right?
tiers.
And then you have each faction has one as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I might have underestimated. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really
There's also
think
the
that hard
A-rank.
about it. I
Yeah.
just wrote it down.
And then the A ranked.
I
and
didn't
all
even
the
think
element
about
ones
the
as
A-ranks,
well.
honestly.
That's it. Yeah.
I also if anyone here has watched my stream or content, whenever anyone says what Bangbu I should pick, I just say pick the cutest one. I really put no stock in Bangbus whatsoever. So it's not really something I think about. I'm defending myself.
To be
Yeah.
fair, this is a tough number to just like ballpark in like a minute.
Yeah.
So 18's not like the worst guess, but it's a little sus.
Here's what I think.
I am gonna call someone out though. Someone who knows a lot more about Bangbus than I do, who's being very quiet right now. You know what I'm saying?
Actually,
Shut the fuck up!
Oh,
I was gonna ask that.
Kete probably has a folder of every single one of them.
He is a Bangbu. He made a
True,
Bangbu
you
guide.
should
He's the
know.
only
I
one
saw
here who's
that.
made a
Yeah,
Bangbu
that's
guide.
crazy.
No.
Huh.
Look. Wait. Listen, I can explain.
Yeah.
Okay. Explain.
I'm folding under zero pressure right now.
Let's go time. We got him.
It's either
Yeah,
Kete
I think
or
it's
Gamer
Kete.
just pulled the greatest like subterfuge ever.
The biggest gaslight.
Could you imagine?
Because here's the thing, I think
It's
one of
tough,
them.
though, because like this is a number.
Yeah.
So the question could have been like, how many playable agents are there?
Yeah, I was gonna say I think that is the question that the imposter got because 18 sounds like if I had to guess agents, I would say 18. I think, like in the high teens. I think.
Yeah, some people are asking on my YouTube to explain the game. So there was a question that was sent out to everyone, except one of us got a different question, and then we all gave numbers, and some of them are a bit higher, and some of them are a bit lower. My number was kind of low, but I'm admitting that I don't give a fuck about Bangbus. So
You take that back, you dirty swine.
someone knows a lot about Bangbus, but said 18. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I agree.
It has no defense.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, it's because Kede's too focused on lighter. Okay, he only has eyes for lighter. Who got time to look at the Bangbus and keep
Okay,
track
so-
of
Yeah,
them
we
all?
only have Red Marcus, right? You
Yeah.
know?
Exactly. Red Marcus
No,
or
'cause
Rocket
yesterday-
Boo, you know?
Yeah, no, because yesterday someone asked me my priorities for Xenozone Zero, and they thought it was going to be gooning. But no, my top 5 priorities are Bangbus. Dude, I forgot number 2. But number 3 was gooning, number 4 was combat, and number 5 was the story.
Bro just
The
put
way you're
himself
just,
on
like,
blast.
Top 5. It was
Yo,
Bangbus.
valid.
Yeah, it's
Yo,
me.
valid.
The flashing, blaring sign, the shining golden sign that says "I am the imposter" is what Kete just showed us.
It's time to vote, everybody. So we'll go in reverse order.
But wait,
Hey,
I just want to say one more thing.
yeah, please.
Before you niggas vote for me, I just want to let you know.
Yeah.
that if it's not me, I just pulled the greatest heist of the Sinistry.
No, you didn't.
Wait, what?
No, you didn't.
How?
You're
gonna get
Wait,
voted
what?
out.
If we all vote for you, what? That's bad. And you're not the wait, what?
But because what if I'm not? Because what if I'm not?
Then you
What
should
if
have been
I'm not?
convincing us that it's gamer.
Guys,
Oh, but then you see what I'm saying?
You're supposed to be on our team if you're not the imposter.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to
Throwing.
guess the imposter, not
Or
become
maybe
the
he's trying to
Oh
reverse
my
psychology.
God.
I don't know.
Look, y'all falling for my reverse psychology right now.
But it's
yeah,
not reverse
except I'm
psychology
gonna vote for
if you,
Kete.
if you say.
It's gonna be wild when it's
reverse
actually
psychology
aged somehow.
allowed.
Age, who did you vote for?
You're pointing at yourself on my screen.
You're supposed to be M6 lighter mains. You're supposed to be on my
Well, listen,
side. Age.
your defense was, I care the most about Bang Boos in Zenless Zone Zero.
Age, come on. You're the nipple nightmare. You're supposed to help me, girl. You're supposed to help me.
But do Bang Boos have nipples?
I actually don't know.
They could. You
Can
never
you
know.
milk
They,
the
they do. They have those long bamboo pillows, remember? And they've got like 6 or 8 nipples.
Okay.
Oh my god, wait, true.
The cow one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. The cow one. Kate, who
We
do you vote
aren't
for?
going here. We could go there though. Anyway,
who am I voting for?
Yeah, who are you voting for, Kate?
I'm going to vote for Gamer.
Okay.
Okay. Is it me?
Mr. Gamer Luck Average. Who are you voting for?
I'm voting for Kete.
How dare you?
Shanahavt. Who are you voting
Is,
for?
is this
I'm
what we're
voting
doing?
Kete.
It is what we're doing.
How dare everybody
I'll say
just
what my
ganging
chest-
up on me today?
It was too easy.
I apologize, man.
Bruh.
Kate, you're getting 4 votes out of 5. May the imposter reveal which question or what was the imposter question that they got. Right now, go.
So Princess Kasumi sent me a question. She said, "What is the number written on the scarf of the bamboo at the counter?"
Oh,
To be fair, that is correct. That is actually correct.
you did
Oh,
get
really?
that right.
Yeah.
It is 18.
Okay.
But you
It is
were the
18.
imposter, is what we're saying.
Bro, I
Okay.
went quiet. I went quiet at the beginning because as soon as Josh said the question, I was like, "Fuck! How am I going to defend this shit?"
And then you see Gamer Rip 18, you're like, oh shit, hang on a second.
Yeah.
I think when G said 18, Kate was like, yes, I got it. I'm free.
Yeah.
You set me
Those
up.
guys were the imposters.
No, I call bullshit. Can AOG show his DMs? I feel like him and Kasumi were conspiracy against me.
No. I got the I got the question. I just know absolutely nothing about Bamboos. I do not. Yeah, I don't care about Bamboos at all.
So you
I
just
think
say you
they're
don't care
cute.
about- So you
I
just
think
say you
they're
don't care about me.
Ah.
No, you're gaslighting me into saying that.
No.
Discourse.
Okay, now
What's
we
the
get how the
50-50
rounds are played. We kind of get the feel to it. Now the imposter knows to be a little bit more sly with our answers, and then potentially maybe
Hey, shut the
defend
fuck up.
themselves a little bit better. But we're ready to move on to round number 2. So Kasumi, slide us over the questions. Here we go.
How many Bamboos are there, though, by the way, while we're waiting for that?
Oh,
33.
Oh.
Chat 33. You guys were saying. So we were all completely wrong. We were all terribly, terribly wrong.
I was
closest.
like half. I was like half away. Like
31. Okay, 31. That's Ange, you're really close actually.
Oh, 33 is agents, and then 31 is Bangbu. Oh.
Got you.
waiting for the DM.
That's crazy. 33 agents? What?
yeah. Earlier I said I would
No, that's
have
right,
guessed
that's
18.
right.
Holy shit.
No, that's right. Yeah, I would have guessed like 24.
I'm gonna be real, Shauna. Earlier when you said you would have guessed 18 for ages, I was like, "How the fuck did you get 18?" for ages?
I guess like I only play 18. I guess like actively.
What did I do?
No, yeah, I mean, I guess like an average on a person's account, right? Because you're not gonna have
Yeah.
most agents would probably be lower. So
Yeah, but like you gotta think about the ones you don't have too.
Also, I guess I could have easily just gone
I
2
got
times
my
the number of
DM.
patches, and that's already like 14.
oh, true.
I got my yeah.
Okay.
I honestly, I think I just didn't think about A ranks at all.
Oh wait,
For the bang boos.
I know this.
Maybe that's why I didn't consider it.
Wait,
Okay.
yeah, no.
Are we moving to round
Interesting
2?
question.
Are we doing
Yeah, I
round
got a
2
question. I got the question.
now? Okay.
I think I have. Even if like we all got the same answer, I think I have the literal correct answer for this.
I have a fun answer.
Of course. You do.
I'm thinking.
Dang.
I have an answer.
All right, lock it in. I
Oh, I need
still
to
am
write it
thinking
down.
a little
do I?
bit. Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
write
yeah,
it on
yeah,
my
yeah.
18 piece of paper.
Let's see.
Oh,
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 Oh my God, he's back.
he's back.
he's back.
Hello.
What's up,
Hello.
Az?
Oh,
As you
no.
can you can
no, I
you can
can't
play
hear.
along. You can play along. Were you able to hear about what the game was?
No. No, I had
Okay.
a crazy customer come in and I had to leave.
No, you're
no.
all good. Okay, we'll have you be a spectator for the round, and then we'll have you come in round 3 then.
Oh, perfect. I'm getting
Yeah, yeah,
gas currently.
Oh
No,
no.
because it's
Oh,
a
Rose
little bit
driving.
involved. Okay. Does everybody have their answer? I don't even have my answer yet. My train of thought.
I have an answer. I wrote it down.
Curious what
Okay.
the other question is for this.
Yeah,
We're
I
about to
wonder.
find out.
I
yeah.
wonder
about to
what
find
the other
out.
question is. I bet you Gamer got it this time. I'm coming for your ass. You better defend yourself, You better defend yourself, motherfucker. I'm coming for you.
Yeah. I'm excited. Come at me.
Anytime, daddy.
Come
Change
all
the
over
middle
me. I'm
word.
ready.
Oh,
He's
never
not
mind.
milking on you. Let's calm down.
You changed the word.
Should we go get?
You're saying,
Wait, should we go get milking on you? Should we go get milking on you to join the call?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody have their answer.
Ye.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, we will go in the same order. I will reveal shanahavt, ALG, Kate, and H.
Okay.
My answer to round number 2, Ching Yi.
Makes sense. Okay.
Okay.
Shana, what was yours?
My answer, which I understand where you're coming from, but I think mine, Ezra will understand, I think. My answer is Piper.
What's the question?
You'll find out
Yeah,
later.
We don't know yet. We don't know
That's how
yet.
you're gonna
Okay.
find out.
Oh,
You're gonna find
We
out.
don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I can see where you're coming from with that one, but it's me, right?
Yes.
Yanagi.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Kate.
The obvious answer is Burnus.
Okay.
Alright.
Bernice,
I see where Kate is coming from.
H.
I'm
It's obviously
then,
Ernest.
I can kind of see where he's coming from. Yeah, all right.
My answer is.
Okay. I think there's definitely
Okay.
somebody that we can
Okay.
single out. I think there's somebody I can single out instantly.
Okay.
Before we can talk, Kasumi, please DM me the question that everyone was supposed to get?
No, Kasumi. Josh, wait. Josh, does Josh know if he's the imposter or not yet? What's the deal?
I guess he'll know once
Oh, wait.
the general question is revealed.
You'll know once you see this question.
Yeah, once the general question is said, then everyone will know.
I forgot
right? So it
about. I
doesn't
forgot
matter.
how the game was played. That's my bad. I forgot.
No, you're
Yeah,
all
yeah.
good. You're all good. You're all good. Okay.
You got you locked in
So-
from last round.
I was still
Well, it
locked
could have
in.
been my question. I don't know. But what Kasumi sent me was, who would you trust the most in a high-speed chase with your life to keep you safe?
Yeah. And
Who'd
I
you
just want
trust
to go on
get you
record.
out of a high-speed chase.
It's obviously Burnus.
Yeah,
It's
I want to go on
obviously
record. 3 of us said somebody from the Sons of Caledon. 1 of us said somebody from Neps. Somebody said somebody different.
Yeah, you're fucking right. I did. You saying Yanagi isn't the fastest character? Do you not remember that cutscene where she literally ripped through fucking space time when
That's
she was
true.
fighting against Shadow Miyabi?
Shit, he's got a point.
Brother,
Rock.
all I know is, look here. A reason why it's Bernice is because she's one crazy bitch. And if I'm getting chased, I need that same level of crazy protecting me. Okay?
Guys,
She
it's
is
Kete
fucking
again.
mentally
It's Kete
insane.
again. It's obviously Kete again.
Why
would you
the
not
fuck
pick-
would they give it? Why the fuck would they give me 2 in a row? Nah, you
Because it'd be
y'all
funny?
You
ain't
never know. You
Because it'd
never
be
know,
funny.
man. Okay, I will know. I will know.
He's
We've
beating y'all.
seen Piper drive,
Yeah.
and I think we've seen Chingy drive, and I think we've also seen Lighter drive. Yes.
Yeah.
I
You
think,
go on a
I think
joyride
my
with him.
stream just edged.
We've seen
That's okay.
Xuan drive
Wait.
as well.
Yes. For me, to defend myself, I was thinking between Ju Yan and Qing Yi.
Yeah,
And
makes
I
sense.
think Qing Yi,
OBS dead.
Ju Yan is way too safe. She would, when we're in a high speed chase, she would stop at the red light. You know what I'm saying? I had to go with Qing Yi.
Bro, y'all niggas are getting baited by a gamer right now. Y'all are getting
I mean,
hella
we can't really
baited by a
see,
gamer
we
right
can't
now.
really see his expression anyway. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna
His
have to
poker
restart
face
my
is
OBS.
impeccable.
Maybe,
uh-oh.
maybe.
Monka.
Look here, you gotta understand. When it comes to the driving part, I understand where y'all coming from, right?
Yeah.
But if they were to fucking catch us, I need a crazy bitch on my side, and that's what Bernice is.
True. Isn't the point of a high-speed chase to not get caught?
Yeah, exactly.
I will
You're
admit
following
the
all the
Sons of
traffic
Caledon
rules,
choices
man.
are okay.
Yeah, Sons of Caledon,
They-
like
they-
us
they
choosing Sons of
are-
Caledon
yeah.
makes sense. And like Neps Assault makes
And
sense.
Bernice,
They would be
we know
involved in
Bernice can
chases.
drive. We know Bernice can drive. She literally drove her motorcycle.
Yeah.
No, that's what I was saying. Like all of them have driven motorcycles. We know they're high speed, rollers. You know what I mean? And Qing Yi, she can drive a cop car. You know what I mean? So
I-
like we
also
know
drives
we
people
know
like
she can roll
crazy.
too.
Yeah.
She does also drive pretty crazy.
I think
So-
Gamer got a question saying, like, just in general,
Who's
who would
the
you
fastest
trust? Like,
character?
who would you trust?
I'm
Like, with your
telling you,
child?
bro.
And he's like,
I'm
oh,
telling
Yanagi
you,
has a
bro.
mommy. Let me
With
choose
your
her.
child,
bro,
yeah.
No, I think the
I'm-
question. I think the question. I think the.
I'm back. I'm
imposter
back.
question,
I'm
who is
back.
the
I'm back. I'm back.
fastest
I'm back.
agent.
Oh.
Who's the
Look here,
fast?
look here. I'm
Ooh,
telling you. Look, like you. Yeah.
Hey!
Like, look. Like you said earlier, bro. We know Bernice can drive. We know Lighter can drive. We know Piper can drive. We know Chingy Julian can drive. This motherfucker you're right, Age. He had to get a question about speed. He's baiting everybody. He's baiting
It's Yanagi,
everybody.
bro.
Also,
Oh my
not
God,
to
Age,
not to
you
throw a
solved-
wrench
it's a
into the
solved-
plan.
It's a solved
Uh-oh.
case.
I see through
It's a
it.
solved case.
The
Oh,
only
no.
time we've
He's
seen
baiting
Yanagi
everybody.
go in a vehicle also was her taking a train home.
Okay. Hang on. I'm back. By the way.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
defend yourself, please. Yeah.
So just so that I can understand, if I get voted out and it wasn't, and I actually had the correct question, by the way. If I actually had the correct question and I got voted
What
out,
do you mean if you
I
had the
win?
correct question? Are you saying that you didn't get the correct
You
question?
don't win. We just all lose.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Vote me out, motherfucker.
Wait, what is the game plan there? Like,
Okay.
That
Yanagi
is
definitely
the
most
ultimate
sus.
game plan.
Ultimate
I
bluff.
will admit, my gut initial secondary choice would have been Aegis.
Me?
Because lighter is too catch-all, and I think that
Listen, I just want to
just
go on
a
a ride
little,
with them,
just
okay?
a little sus. Okay.
I just
Sorry, I'm
wanted to
just
ride
fixing
with
my stream
lighter.
back up though. By the way,
Maybe that was the
Yes.
question,
Can
the
you
fake
blame me?
question. Who do you want to go on a joyride
in
with?
the getaway.
I said I was gonna pick a fun answer.
Mm.
Also, if the question really was who is the fastest character, would I pick lighter?
Yeah, it doesn't. It also doesn't say
No,
who
but
is the
that's not,
fastest. Who
that
would you?
is a possible, but like it's not the exact.
Okay, let me actually defend the Yanagi pick though, because I
Yeah,
will
yeah,
defend the Yanagi pick. As opposed to just saying vote me out then, because then I'll win. But yeah,
Yeah.
because if I was actually defending the pick, what I would say is that she's really fast on foot, as in like, yeah, we saw her go really fast on foot. It doesn't say in a high-speed chase in a car. Plus, she's super, organized and sensible. So I would definitely trust her with my life. Do you know what I'm saying?
No.
I think Chingy.
Not working, buddy.
I think Chingy makes the least amount of sense, Josh. I'm pulling it. I'm calling you out.
She does like
Have you
stopping
defended
to
that
take
choice
some
yet?
tea breaks and stuff.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
You would have to refuel her with hot water during the
Yeah.
Because we've seen Ju Yuan drive, we've never seen Chingy drive. What's
what?
going on there?
Oh shit! You know what? He got a point. It's either Gamer or Josh.
No, we've seen Chingy drive.
Have we?
Yeah, we have. She was in the car. She was the driver. She was in the passenger seat.
Hmm.
Yeah, but it's not like if he was thinking about Chingy from a driving perspective, surely you would pick someone like Piper, though. Do you know?
I mean, sure, but if you were thinking of someone fast on foot perspective, you would choose Miyabi, right? I mean, they were all of Section 6 was chasing after Miyabi.
Yeah.
My first pick was Miyabi just to like get me away, but I was thinking like, ooh, car too, and then I zoned in on Julian and Chingy, and then I chose Chingy.
Well, that's why I
That was
chose.
my thought.
Yeah, my initial thought was also Miyabi, but then I moved away from it because I thought I would pick someone who's more sensible.
And how would you not be more
Look,
sensible
I
than
will-
Miyabi? In a
I
chase.
will say,
She's a bit goofy sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Like she's like training on the little like crest.
You're running away
crossing,
and you get to
know
the
what I
cross
mean?
cross. She's like, wait, no, I have to go on the white lines first. Hang on.
Whereas Yanagi would be like, no, I've got you. Let's, I'm gonna make sure that you get out of it. She's super sensible. She's you know.
I will say I was gonna pick Piper first because obviously she is
me
the
too.
driver of the Sons of Caledon. But then I thought about you never said like worst case scenario, and like worst case scenario, anything can happen. I was like, okay, if anything could happen and worst case scenario happened, I need a crazy bitch on my side, and that's why I chose Bernice.
That's fair.
Okay.
Okay.
I was also
We've
gonna pick
gone on a
Piper
little
first.
too long for this one, so we're gonna cut it off here.
Yeah,
but
sure.
we're gonna run back around, same order as before. Age, who are you voting for?
See, for me, I think the biggest part of it is the high speed chase with your life to keep you safe. So I feel like I do believe Josh more on the Neps pick on that front. So I'm sorry, gamer, but
Wow.
Yeah, get your ass out of here. Yeah.
Yeah. Just to be clear though, if I get voted out and I actually had the right question, then I win. So
Yes, then you would win.
yeah, I would win.
Mhm.
So. All right.
Morally, but yeah.
wait, no, the imposter would
Kate.
win, no?
Yeah, get your
What
bitch
was
ass
that?
out of here, gamer. You
Wouldn't
ain't
the
tricking
imposter
nobody.
win? If
The imposter, yes, the imposter does win, but then morally, then ALG will win because
Okay, bragging rights,
you guys
bragging rights.
Yeah, exactly. Kate, who are you voting
Yeah,
for?
I already told you. Yeah, you ain't tricking me, gamer. You ain't tricking me.
Sure. I don't think Bernice makes any sense either, motherfucker.
Yeah,
It's unlikely you would get it twice. It's unlikely you would get it twice. But I'm gonna vote for Chingy. So Josh.
Okay. Fair. Shanahavt.
I am voting for Gamer, and I am 90% sure Gamer's question was, who would you trust with your child's life or something like that?
We all had different variations of like what the imposter question could be. Okay. ALG has 3. Sorry, you have 2. Excuse me. You have 2. Unless I vote for somebody else, then it's a tie, right? But the layup, should I go for the layup or should I go for the
Nigga, you trying to win the
three?
slam
Should I
dunk
go-
contest?
should I-
No,
should
you
I
trying to
be
win the
Jalen
slam
Brunson?
dunk.
Should I be Jalen Brunson and check up the three?
Nah, fuck that.
In game
You're
4.
a real man. You're trying to win that slam dunk competition.
I don't understand these references.
Me neither.
Ah.
I didn't know you got 3 points.
My
behind the 3-pointer
suspicion,
line.
I'm gonna say it. My suspicion was age. I'll go with ALG though. That's my vote. I'll lock it in. My suspicion was age.
I put Sons of Caledon.
Okay. May the imposter reveal the question that they got now?
Kasumi sent me, who can cause the most damage
No
and or cause you the
shot!
most
Oh, no.
harm
What?
if you left to your
There's
own
no
device?
way. Really? Really?
I fucking told you.
Fucking go.
I'm just
Let's
more annoyed at
fucking
Gamer.
go.
You're
Let's
not.
fucking
You
go.
actually
Fuck.
believe
Oh,
that?
go.
When does
shit.
Bernice go
Fucking
far?
Let's fucking go. I got you, motherfuckers. Hey, yeah. Y'all thought
I just thought it was too unlikely. I honestly just thought Kete wasn't going to get it twice.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, y'all thought.
We were
Y'all
game
thought.
I just
theoring
thought the
it,
Sons
bro.
of Caledon
Y'all
makes
thought.
sense for the question.
Y'all thought.
Now
Y'all
that
thought.
that's over, I'm not gonna dip. I'm just making sure that my streams are up.
No,
on
you're all good,
Twitch
bro.
and
You're all
YouTube.
good.
Is my YouTube back up? I don't know.
Yeah, we'll take a little technical break before we move to round 3.
Yeah, because
And chat, hopefully you guys are having fun too, man. You know, this is a fun little game for everyone. You guys can also play along too, so hopefully you guys are having fun.
I genuinely don't know
Gosh.
if YouTube is up.
Josh,
don't
I
think
want to
it is.
know why you think Lighter is more sus than Bernice or
It was
Yanagi.
Lighter was too safe for
YouTube
you.
seems down. Okay, give me 2
It was
seconds.
too safe for you. You know?
Wow, listen. I wanted to imagine my joyride. Okay,
Hey, yo.
I was
Hey,
living
yo,
I was living in my best life.
Hey, yo, everybody on Twitch, everybody on YouTube chats, y'all
Yep.
proud of me?
That
fucking
was-
did
Hey,
it.
you did.
To
You
be
did.
honest,
guys.
I am
You did, guys.
yeah,
kind
yeah,
of proud of
Hey,
you. I'm
y'all
not gonna
proud of
lie.
me?
You did
Yeah.
well. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all
That
proud of
was
me? I
pretty
fucking.
I'm back up on YouTube.
Nice,
Hey, there we
nice.
go. Nice.
Also, wait,
Yeah, I
okay,
thought
I'm gonna
it was
use
still
the
broke.
break.
Yeah. Let's we can take a small little break and then let's get you caught up a little bit. So
Heck.
now you kind of understand like the premise of the game. Everyone will get a general question. One person will get an imposter question. That's a different question than the others. We
Yeah,
will
like
all
the
show our
Jackbox
answers.
game.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. Guess the imposter. And then you have to defend your answer once we reveal the general question.
Amazing.
So
That sounds awesome.
yeah.
As
Yeah.
quick question,
and then
actually.
Kasumi, it's yeah, please.
As how many playable combat bamboos are there?
Oh wait, is this just like a? Why are you asking me a better question?
I'm just
Playable
curious. Like, what would
combat?
you have? This was our round 1 question. I'm just curious to see what you would have answered.
Yeah, let me see. Let me think for a second. Playable combat. That just that'd be all the ones with the chain attacks.
Yeah. Or just in
Or just, yeah,
general,
bamboos
like,
in
the ones you
like-
can use.
That you can choose in a team.
The ones you can use.
Oh, that
Yeah.
you can just like that you can choose.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, there's probably like 16.
Whoa! That's crazy. Why couldn't you be here in round 1?
Wait, how many are there?
Great answer.
Not 16. I'll say that.
Not 16.
Yeah,
How many are there?
a lot more.
3.
There's a lot more.
Yeah, 33.
You're 30.
33.
Or
Oh, no, sorry,
31?
that was
30,
agent, sorry.
31, 33.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
It's like 30
31,
something.
Yeah.
Bruh,
Holy
feel-
moly.
I'm gonna be real. I felt so
It's the
bad
same
for
difference.
I felt so bad for AOG that last round.
Yeah, I feel like everyone just ganged up on me for no reason.
Are you
and I was like,
Because
watching
obviously
Yanagi on
super
a
fast.
I
car
know
chase or a
Yanagi
chase?
was-
That's the point, though, right?
She's
was
obviously
about
super
to
fast.
say.
I don't get it. Lighter is not super fast. He doesn't even drive.
That's
He's in the
why I
Sons of Peladon. He
suspected
rides a
her.
bike. He's in the
I
Sons of
think-
Peladon
I-
and rides a bike.
I
Broken
think
from
Kete
Bernice
could have-
rides a bike. What is that? That's no defense.
Okay,
I
but
think
lighter
Kete
would
could have
keep you
explained.
safe.
Kete could have explained Bernice with the nitro fuel. Have been like, yeah, she just gets all hyped up on nitro fuel, and then she just goes like crazy. I honestly, I didn't see Chingy. I didn't see it. I couldn't see the vision.
That's fair. That's fair.
For Lighter though, like wasn't Lighter the one who drove us in the Tornado Inferno?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
to the
he's part of
side.
the Sons
Oh,
of
you're
Peladon by default.
But
He has to drive
Caesar
super
won.
fast. you
Caesar
know?
won. Right on her bike.
The what?
Yeah.
Caesar won.
I mean,
Did
Yeah.
Caesar win? Yeah. Caesar.
Yeah, yeah.
Caesar.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
I think
Princess
I'm up and
Kasumi.
running still.
We're good. I think that was a yes from everybody. All right. Okay. We can move
yeah, I'm
on
good
to.
too.
oh, I thought you were asking Kasumi, not us.
Round- Yeah. We can move on to round number 3. Kasumi, send over round 3 questions.
Let me hide my.
And again, now that Az is also in the mix, we have 5 crewmates and 1 imposter.
Surely Ketty doesn't get it for
Oh.
a third time in a row.
Nah, bro, I'm gonna be real.
Surely.
I'm gonna be real.
Game theory. Theory says.
I'm gonna be so real. I would have been fucked if the real question wasn't what it was, because then the Bernice would have looked so out of place.
I'm gonna
Oh.
stay big until I get the question.
Are you able to hear me?
Hi. Yes.
I.
Okay, amazing.
Yeah.
my headphones back on. I can drive better now.
Yeah. If it's I don't read and drive, of course, but Kasumi will be sending you a
I'm
DM.
not even driving.
Oh, never mind then.
He's in a getaway chase with
Uh,
Bernice
He
driving.
stopped.
That's exactly. That's what it is.
Exactly. She's
I would
giving us
never-
a
it is.
I would never read and drive.
I am.
Okay.
I am probably gonna call it after this one though, guys, because it's pretty late.
Yeah, no, it's all good, yeah.
UK
Okay,
time,
okay.
as in for me, bedtime. But yeah, it's been real though.
Can we
It's been
make-
hella fun.
As
Oh.
louder.
Oh yeah, I
As is
can
as loud as
turn
he
that
can
up
be
on
for
my
me.
end.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh yeah, as is loud as.
Or if I
it
dropped
can be
out
for
of
me,
the
too.
shared. Oh, I have. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm only gonna play one more anyway, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
The question.
Cool. Did we all get the question?
Yes.
Oh, I haven't.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
This is a good one.
Oh.
I feel like once again there
Hmm.
is a logical answer for this.
Hmm.
Are we responding to the DM with our answer, or are we just keeping it to ourselves?
No, keep it to yourselves, and then we'll reveal the answer to stream. So for you,
Okay,
because you
okay,
don't
okay.
have a screen, just you can blurt out your answer when we get to you.
I got
Okay.
you.
I can defend my pick.
Okay, I know my pick.
I actually still don't
I-
know.
I can defend my pick.
Do I have to write it down?
You don't have to, but I'm gonna write it down so I can show chat. So yeah,
Okay.
you don't need to. Yeah, not necessary.
Hmm.
I'm ready, boys
I chose
and
a fun
girls.
Yeah, I
answer.
think I'm ready too.
I'm
I
ready.
chose a fun answer. That's all I'll say.
Is it lighter again?
I know what.
We'll
Watch
see.
it.
Azrael, do we also
Right.
have an answer?
Yeah, I think I have an answer.
Bro,
Okay.
watch it be gamer this time because he got ganged up last time.
Honestly, I wouldn't put it behind Kasumi.
Watch it be Kese
So-
again for a third time in a row.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
We're gonna go in order of me, Shanaha, ALG, Kate, Age, and Az. You're gonna be last, okay? So
Yay.
here we go. My answer. Pulchra.
Ooh, that's a good
Oh,
one.
okay.
That's actually a
Ooh,
good question.
ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shana.
I think I went down a similar line of thought, but slightly different. But my answer is Qingyi.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. I get you.
interesting.
I get you. I see the connection.
Mhm,
Hey,
mhm.
hey, you can go ahead and I know you got orders, but you can go ahead and skip me. I have the exact same answer, Shauna.
Oh, okay.
You go, you
Okay,
go ahead and skip me.
we still got to show the answer, but ALG, go ahead.
Bell.
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 What the fuck?
Hey, I'll explain. I'll
What
explain.
the fuck?
We'll explain.
But it's
We're only
Bell.
showing answers. We're only showing answers right now.
We
Okay,
don't know the
so Kate,
questions.
you said
We don't know the question. Oh,
Qingyi.
sorry. Yeah, I'm not showing the screen. There we go. Bell. I said Bell.
Okay.
I'm showing Discord.
Kate? Qingyi, correct?
Yeah, Chingy, yeah, I got the same answer, Shauna. The exact same answer.
Age.
Rena.
Rena.
Okay, actually, that tracks.
Okay.
Okay.
Azriel, what was your answer?
I said Sokaku.
Sokaku.
Lukaku.
Oh, Sokaku.
Oh,
Okay.
honestly?
Okay. I can understand that if it was the right question. Kasumi, what is the general question that everyone was given?
Oh, hello? Is my
Hi.
hello?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I can hear you now. I can hear you now. I think it was in a bad reception.
Oh, you're all good. I am getting the question from Kasumi right now.
I need some explanations on that bell pick.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I need some explanations for a lot. I
Here
think
we
Josh,
go.
myself, and Kete a lot.
I have a defense.
The question that everyone was supposed to get was, what ZZZ character would drown because they can't swim?
Gamer, I'm waiting. Talk, nigga.
Well, everyone else is a fucking superhero. I'm sorry. Every other character that you guys have mentioned is fucking like a superhero. Bell's just Wise is too NPC.
Yeah.
He will have learned to swim. Belle is chaotic. She wouldn't have learned to swim.
I have a question.
He's me for real, actually.
I do.
I have a
yours
very,
wasn't the most
very
sus.
big question.
Yeah.
Is there a chance that there could be more than one imposter?
No.
As of the
Okay.
game specification, no, but in
No.
other game
Yes.
iterations, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was Az's answer again?
My answer
Sokaku.
was Sokaku. I'm curious why there were so many that said Qingyi when we've actively seen her jump in the water and swim.
Okay, to be fair,
Yeah.
I
I'm
think
be real.
Yeah.
Kete, I think we had the same thing. Robot, right?
Yeah, I just thought robot,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, she's
I get that. I get the bzzzt. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's a robot, I guess. But
And I have a
we've
cat,
seen her swim
so-
though.
Yeah. I mean, I had a similar line of thought with that, with Rena and her bang boos and stuff.
Why would the bang boos not be able? They can float. They
I
literally
felt
float.
like I was on your side, Age, until you said that. You
Yeah.
don't sound very
Age
confident.
was
really?
the most sus to me.
Really?
Age was
Yeah,
the
you
most sus
seem
to
pretty
me.
sus there.
Yeah.
I feel like
Well,
a better
here's the
defense on
thing.
that age would have been that the dress would be really hard to swim in.
Well,
Wait a minute, but wouldn't Rena just float over the water?
Yeah.
No, but they would have to
with the
swim
floating,
like they're
but doesn't
drowning.
she need a surface to float on? How do you float on the surface of the water? Wouldn't you just fall in? And then electrocute yourself?
hey,
The bang boos are
hey,
electric.
Yeah, I don't think she
You know-
seems very likely to die from drowning. Yeah.
I'm gonna be real, Age. At first, I thought it was gamer, but you're kind of being Sasuke right now. Being a little Sasuke.
Sasuke.
Pretty
Hey,
sus,
to be
Leo.
fair, in
I'm not
defense
gonna
of
lie.
age, Rena should be able
I'm
to
not
cook
gonna
too.
lie, Age. Age. You know what? My answer is Age.
He's already made his decision.
Okay, real quick though, because
I
would
don't like the way that Kete's immediately jumped on it. Could it be Kete for a third time? Is that possible?
Now, Kete and I
Do
got
it,
that
nigga,
same
I
single
dare you.
cell brain of going Qingyi because
Hey.
robot, water. Go
Hey,
ahead.
hey, do it. I
No,
dare
but
you.
we didn't know the question
Yeah, I know,
before.
but I just feel like you're going so hard on Age. It's making me feel like a little
Hey,
bit.
hey, do it.
That's
I
true.
dare you.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
dare you. Pick me. Pick me.
That's true.
Do it. Yeah. No
I
balls.
want Az to defend himself. Why can't Sokaku swim? What's up with that?
Have you seen her?
Wait, yeah.
Yeah, she's a super strong Oni.
Are we forgetting that she's like literally an Oni refugee? You think Yanagi taught her how to swim?
Yeah, Yanagi's a good
Yeah.
mother.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually,
she sent her to she sent her to swimming classes. Probably, yeah.
Probably.
I think you could have.
Either
Sukaku
age or as
literally
I was
can't
must-
read. Yeah, well played. Yeah, someone in my Sukaku can't read.
You don't
Yeah,
need to know how to
probably
read to
didn't
swim.
teach her to swim. Yeah.
You know
They know
words
how to
that
read. They can swim and they can play sports and
Sokaku
stuff.
would try to
Alright,
eat the water, bro.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a few of you are being a little sus. I also Shanahav's being real quiet right now.
What? I've been saying like it's Chingy, robot, water. That's also why when Josh said pulchra, I was like, oh, that makes sense. You know, it's things that don't work well in waters. That's why I felt really confident in Chingy.
Cat, you know.
Wait, wouldn't the argument for Sukaku just be she eats so much she would just sink?
All right.
No, she's not
Oh, man,
fat.
you call her
No,
fat?
it's that tale of like don't eat before you
Whoa.
swim or something, right? Don't eat 30
Yeah.
minutes before you swim.
Okay, well the
Chingy
question
drinks a
was
lot,
who would swim after eating? That wasn't the question.
That was not the question.
Hmm.
Okay, I got my answer locked in. You can't make me change. But go ahead. I dare you, gamer. Pick me. Pick me. I
No,
dare you.
I actually don't think it's you. Like this, surely it can't be you.
Okay, I think we're ready to
Third time
decide.
now.
We will
Maybe
go
too
back
unlucky.
around. Asriel, who do you think is the imposter?
Who were the two that said Chingy?
Brother, why?
Kate and Shanaha. So do you think one of the Chingyis were sus?
I thought so, but sorry, that's Mushroom. She's in the back of the truck. Oh no, I don't know. I'm gonna let the Chingy pick slide because I can understand the robot thing. Whoever picks Pulchra, I'm voting.
Really?
They're
Cat
gonna
Gonna
Josh?
go with
you,
Pulchra.
Pulchra.
cat.
Okay.
For real? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. My interface just bugged the fuck out.
No, you're
We
all
can
good.
still hear you. We can still hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I think
Um,
the stream,
who's-
the mic to the stream, that one was crapped on. But we'll run
Yeah.
back age right after. Kate, who are you voting for?
That Rena too sus.
Okay.
I do agree. Is it me next?
Yes.
I think I agree with the arena pick.
She needs land to float. And she's electric.
So?
She's an electric type. She can't go near water.
No, and then I
Come
just
on,
thought she needed a
guys.
surface to float and stuff.
No, I've made my decision.
So unless she's like
Decision made.
Jesus
You're not
Christ.
turning me around.
Oh my god.
Shanaha, who are we voting for?
I'm locking in Rena as well.
Okay. Rena, 3 for Rena.
She has literal
I-
flotation devices on her chest. How can she drown?
Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. Mhm.
Yeah,
That
there's a lot of
is how it
buoyancy there.
works. You know what?
That's the majority
Because
already.
yeah, that is the majority, but for the just for what's it called? You know, when you vote for something, just acknowledge it, like an acknowledgement vote, like whatever that may be. As an acknowledgement
Ad
vote,
litem.
I will vote for Sukaku. I
Oh,
think
wait.
Crazy
there
work.
was a different question that Az got that had something to do with like, oh, who's like the most snacky out of the crew, or
Who's
something
the
like
most snacky?
Snacky.
Yeah.
Snacky.
Some different. So I will
Different.
acknowledge. I'll make a vote in acknowledgement. I'll vote for Sokaku and Az. So we all have our votes. Imposter, what was your imposter question?
What ZZZ character would you trust to give you the most gourmet meal for your birthday?
Oh.
And you chose Rena?
Rena.
Why would you choose Rena?
No, it was
Hey,
worse, right?
listen, they never
Worse.
specified. They never specified if you had to survive the meal, okay? But she would cook the most gourmet meal that you've ever seen in your life. You see how
No,
passionate
it
she
looks-
is
Okay,
when cooking?
I
will
will
be
say,
very exotic.
Age, that is very smart because you could have answered Lycan for that, and if you answered Lycan for that, all of us would have been like, bro, doggy paddle.
Mm.
Yeah, if you would have said Lycan, I would have definitely went on Azrael for Sokaku.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that is it for Guess the Imposter. Thanks everybody for playing. Good stuff, everybody. Clap it up.
That was
clap
cool.
It up.
That
was fun, yeah.
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 That was fun. Yeah. That
Shout
was
out to
fun.
the
was
mods
Spectate one round
and
too,
their
that was
questions.
great.
Pretty solid. Pretty solid. I
Yeah,
like
they were
them.
good.
I like them. Okay. Well, in conclusion, we can just do our outros here. So then, we don't really need to.
Yeah, my stream
more.
crashed. I think the recording probably failed. So yeah, we're probably screwed from losing.
I can give you like
No, you're not.
the portion of footage
I got
that you
a
need. So.
I got a
Wait,
local
you're not,
recording of
brother?
everything as well.
I got it.
I
Oh,
was
okay.
recording, so yeah. No biggie there. So who won? I need someone to peel an orange for me. No, nobody won. It's the friends we made along the way.
Hey, all I'm saying is
Kete
my
won.
win.
Teddy won.
My
Kete
win
did,
was
yeah.
legendary. That was legendary.
That was legendary, to be fair.
That was a
Yeah.
great round too. You got us. But we can
And
do
you guys
our
believed
outro.
him, by the way. Yeah, like the fastest character.
Okay,
I said
wait,
Yanagi. He
Wait,
said
like,
Bernice.
not like you weren't helping
Hey,
the cause. You were
I
supposed
helped.
to be with
I helped
us.
enough. I helped, and I said I win, right? If you vote me out, and you said yep, and I said fine, fuck it, do it.
No, but that sounds like a last-ditch attempt to
Yeah.
try to gaslight the
Selfish.
people into voting for you.
Selfish.
Not voting for you.
But let's wrap it up here, folks. Let's start with the Proxy Podcast outro. But hey, everybody, it has been a podcast. Wow, great friends, great company. So thank you guys so much for listening, and shout outs to the boys at Losing the 50. Shout outs to shanahavt, shout outs to Kate, shout outs to ALG. Make sure you guys go check them out over on their respective platforms, over on the Twitters, YouTubes, particularly these boys love YouTube, and of course some Twitch. And of course, from the Proxy Podcast side, it's Azrael Vanity, HKK, and Jshua. It's your boy Josh. Thank you guys so much for listening in. Let's wrap this up, baby. And hey, thank you guys for coming on. I really appreciate it, boys. Thank you.
Yeah,
It was
thanks
lovely
for
having us, yeah.
everyone being there.
Yep. It was good. It was good.
Yeah,
Good.
it was sick.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I had
Much
a great
love,
time.
much love.
Yep.
I loved the game. Very good. Very fun.
Okay.
Alright, now for the real
Um,
outro.
Yeah. For
Oh
the
right.
real
Yeah.
outro, the real outro.
Yeah. Well, Shanna, you want to do it?
No. That's normally your
Oh,
job.
Why? Well, everyone, thank you for coming and listening to Losing the 50. Today we have had a lot of fun, a lot of laughs, a lot of good times, and it's a show all about the Zenless of the Zone of the Zero. And today we Zenless the heck out of that Zone of Zero by not talking about Zenless Zone Zero at all. And I had a hell of a good time. Everyone say goodnight. Say goodnight, Kete.
All right. Yeah. Have a good one. Till next time.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that'll do. All right, just cut it off.
Yeah. You damn right. Yeah. You damn right.
Yeah, my
that was a good
recording's
one.
yeah, my recording.
Yeah. All right. So we're done with the podcast.
All right.
Mm.
Amazing. Well, thank you guys
Sorry,
for.
I
for
just
all
got a
being
raid.
here, and
I feel so
sorry that
bad.
I know, I
was
see
at
it.
work the entire time.
Oh,
right,
but it was cool having you as.
Yeah.
Maybe next time we'll do it at a time that you can't, that you can not work, and then that'll be more fun.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah,
No, shout
yeah,
out
it's
to
all
Az
good.
for accommodating us too, because like we five were like ready to go, and then Az like, I'll do it from work.
I'll get fired for this, sure.
So
Yeah, bro literally went on his phone
Appreciate it.
at work.
It worked out for a little bit. I had to leave, but I came back just for the game. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I am gonna go ahead and take my leave because I am home, and I am going to immediately get to work on that season 1 recap video because I do want that out as soon as possible.
Lucky luck.
But thank you all, and I will talk to y'all later. Bye bye.
Bye.
Cheers, guys.
Bye.
Bye. And
honestly, like-
yeah, make sure. No,
Yeah.
go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say, like, Az kind of brought it up earlier about like when you were talking about the game and saying, oh, it's kind of like Jackbox, right? Honestly, in like considering how this podcast, started out as Innocent Zero and then it just devolved into us talking random shit, which was still fun. Honestly, maybe we should just consider that in the future, like another proxy podcast, Losing 50 Club, and it's just like, shooting shit with other stuff as well.
Oh, 100%. Yeah,
Oh, I'm down.
yeah, guys, don't worry. This
Fine.
is not the last time you guys are going to see of us all together.
Yeah.
Maybe one of us going in and out. Like at this point, I feel like every one of us have at least been a guest or featured in each other's as well and such. So
Well, we keep trying to get Age.
I'm coming. I'm
What's up,
coming.
Age? Age is a diva. That's what it is, you know.
I've got too-
Her
I'm too
schedule's
busy.
backed up
I've
a
got-
couple
late,
months
you know?
now.
Everybody else wants me at the same time. I'm like,
That's
ah.
late. No, I am on my way.
Nice.
You can't
But
escape me.
real quick, I didn't understand age. Oh my god, ALG. If you need to step out, no worries. At this point, we do have a small little segment, like maybe like a couple minutes. If you chat would like to ask us any questions, little Q&A. Now that we're all here, do you guys have any fun little questions that you guys would love to shoot at us?
I can stay for a question or two, man.
Oh, great, cool.
Yeah. If we
Also-
just if this is if we just wrap it.
Yeah,
up,
we're all
like,
we're just shooting the shit at
we
this
can-
point. Just just extra Q&A stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Please, guys, shoot away. Whatever chats, and then if you guys want to bring up the questions, because I know each chat you guys have your own chat. So
I'm getting questions. Yeah. Am I no longer in the combined chat? No, I'm not in the combined chat anymore. But that's I can't. Yeah. It doesn't seem.
we're
worth it for me
gatekeeping
because
him.
I'm-
We're gatekeeping him. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm probably ending stream in like 10-15 minutes though. So yeah.
Mm.
How is Xuan's gameplay difficulty on a scale of Miyabi to Haramasa?
That's a great scale,
Josh,
actually.
you're in. What's the question? Or what's the answer?
Yeah. I was talking a little about it earlier. The one standout point about Yishen, for those of you who want to know, like we're about to find out in like 4+ hours. A
Yeah.
lot of early access content will be out for all those who participate in the C servers. But the one thing you guys will notice, and why all of our guides are so much longer, is because she has the most attacks in the game. Now, does this mean that she is the most difficult unit to use? No. But what makes her quote unquote difficult in my eyes is that understanding which situations to use certain abilities and certain chains of attacks. Once you guys watch a lot of our videos, and I would like to shout out my video, of course, my video included, it'll be a lot clearer on like, oh, you use your EX specials here, you use your technique ultimate here, you use your ultimate here, you use your parry here, you use your dash channel here, you use your basic channel here, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And then there's text and stuff in between that you guys can obviously use. One thing that I will share with everybody here that I'm pretty sure most people, will come to find out, especially the combat people, she herself can dodge parry. She alone
That's cool.
can dodge parry. Yeah. So for shout out to Az, who's kind of popularized the DP assist, she can dodge and parry certain attacks. If it's like a one strike, she can't dodge parry that. It's too quick. But if the animation time is lengthy enough, whether it's yellow or red attack, you can actually input a dodge and parry. This will allow you to gain maximum points. So it's a fun little advanced tech for you guys that you guys will hopefully find out very, very soon. So
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
But just to kind of encapsulate that answer, she is slightly more difficult than Miyabi, not as hard as Haramasa, because she honestly doesn't really care too much about outside influence except for the portions in which she is reactive, aka parry. So
I'm kind of super hyped, man. I can't wait.
No, she's amazing, man.
Like
Yeah.
I'm excited for the guide stuff tomorrow as well. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for the guides to come out tomorrow. And then I'm excited to actually play it. It's gonna be sick.
Jeff, I won't answer that question. That one's a little bit more involved. How much did the agents that got buffed for Rupture teams help? I won't answer that question. That might be a little bit more involved. We'll wait on that one.
And plus, the guides will come out in like 4 hours, right? So,
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I won't try to answer too many early access questions. If you guys have any more immediate questions for us, yeah. Is Kate the Seventh the host of today? No, it's shoot, I forgot your milk name already. God damn it.
Leche the Seventh.
Leche the Seventh. It was Leche the Seventh. Creamaha.
And the vitamin D villain.
Vitamin D villain. There you go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And then
the vitamin D villain.
As was, what the hell was As? Calcium Vanity?
Yeah.
Calcium Vanity.
Sense, yeah.
Your pastor. And
Last but not least.
Age, Age, you want to introduce yourself?
She's gonna say it. She's gonna say it. Oh no.
No,
Oh, she made it. She made it on purpose. She made it on purpose, bro. She made it on purpose.
you introduced everyone else, so why not introduce me too?
No. You got it. Man, you got it.
Fine. So I'm trying to fix my audio issues, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it looks like you fixed them now. We can hear you perfectly fine. So.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
you guys
yeah,
can hear
good
me.
to go.
Stream
Yeah,
can't.
yeah.
Stream can't.
I mean, our streams can hear you.
Of course. Yeah. Some nightmare. Some Miss Nightmare. Nipple Nightmare.
Anyway, I'm gonna dip, guys. It's been real. It's been fun.
Peace out, brother.
Yeah.
We should do this again
Peace out.
sometime. Yeah, I'm
Yes,
just gonna
sir.
wrap
Yes,
up
yes.
on stream and then I'm gonna be off. But yeah, I'm excited to watch all the guides tomorrow. I'm excited for your guide, Josh. I'm excited for your guide, Shanahavt. I'm excited to hang out again, Age. And I'm excited to get my Jujuan pick before I go to sleep, Kate. All right. See you later. Bye.
I'm gonna send it to you right now.
Bye.
All right.
Real quick, one of my questions. How the DA this time seems to be a little bit more harder than before. IMO, maybe it's a little bit HP inflation, but it's more because of the buffs.
Yeah,
they kind of are dookie water.
I think it's a combination of the bosses and it's also the buffs and the bosses. Having Notorious Pompeii is notorious for being kind of a rough one compared to, like, say, the Butcher or like the the Typhon that you can just parry 3 times in a row and stuff like that.
Yeah. And then Lighter gets pulled both ways because if you want Evelyn for
Pompeii,
what is it, Pompeii, then you're not having it for double Hugo. Tough. Yeah. Any other questions, folks? Any other questions? Any other fun questions? How's buffed Ellen looking like? I won't answer that until early access server. Esper. Good question though. Good question. Anybody else have any questions for? Ooh, Bang Boo. That's a good question.
My favorite Bang Boo is the one on top of my head.
Sniff Boo.
It's a pretty good one.
Classic. I'm Agent Gully. That's my boy.
I like Butler Boo.
Ooh. One Denny Boo. If we can choose non-playable, one Denny Boo.
One Denny. I hate that choice. That guy skamazed me. Skamazed me.
I'm gonna be real. I also like what's his name? Overtime Boo.
Oh, you mean literally me?
Ooh.
Dude. Might as well call him Dev Boo. I feel like that was the message from the devs.
It really was.
A silent scream for help.
It was a cry for help.
Let me do that really quick. Yeah.
Have you
That's
ever
so
used
unprepared.
Sumo? Have you ever used Sumobu?
Yeah.
Have you noticed like when he does his sumo like stance, the ground actually shakes?
Oh shit.
Oh, really?
I'll be honest, I
he-
move around too much to notice.
Yeah, he if you stand still and just and watch him just do his little sumo stance,
Okay.
the ground actually shakes.
When he's charging up.
Yep.
Okay.
And then it's the weakest
Okay.
sumo slam I've ever seen in my life.
It's
But it
the
does
thought.
make
He
a
puts in the effort, right?
shoo. So
Who's got the coolest weapon in the game?
not balls, right? Weapon, actual like canonical weapon.
Yeah, like canonical.
The scythe is pretty
Uh,
sick.
Yeah, scythe.
The
Scythe
briefcase
gun,
is
yep.
nice.
The suit. Yeah, the suitcase scythe is fucking sick. I feel
I
like
guess
that's my
along the
answer.
lines of that, I mean, Nicole also has like the black hole and then a bunch of different gun variations, the machine gun, the pea shooters and whatnot. So that transforming briefcase is also like pretty sick. Yeah. Lycon with robo legs. Arguably, that's pretty gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, the robo legs are pretty cool. Tailless is cool. Lucy, the baseball bat.
No, not the baseball bat. The boars. The boars are the weapon.
Ah, you're right. No, you're right. It is the
You got
boars.
the crew as your weapon.
The three little piggies. Yeah.
Bro, if we were
Chuck knows.
if the question was who has best animations in the game, Lucy's definitely up there. 'Cause
100%,
her
yeah.
defensive assist, the little pigs trying to keep her up from falling, is so fucking peak.
It is very cute. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Is it just me, or do I feel like some of the A tiers? I mean, like Seth was okay, but like the released A tiers have gone down a little bit in animation quality a little bit.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say down definitely because Seth is like
Yeah.
arguably one of the coolest animated characters because like you see his whole
Yeah,
charge. Like
'cause that-
it's the charge blade. Like how
Yeah.
can you not be cool? Like, dude.
No, I really like the ult too. The ult, yeah, like yeah.
Yeah. They also stopped doing the fourth animation on the
Hmm.
skill page,
I think
which makes me sad.
does Hugo have one? A fourth one?
No.
Oh,
No
wow.
one and B, S and B onwards
Ah,
has one.
Got you.
I wonder why they stopped doing that. I wonder why.
Probably because this was extra effort. They didn't
insert
feel like
picture
it
of
was worth
overtime boo.
it. Exactly.
Yeah. Ben's pillar is the best. Ben's pillar is arguably very unique for sure, 100%.
He has I really like that he has a unique sound on his defensive assist.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I really want them to make more of those combo assists between characters because
Oh
we
my
only have
goodness.
the Kaleda Ben one,
Yes.
right? So, yeah, it'd be really cool if they could make more, but
Yeah, Jufu.
I don't know if that's on their priorities.
Yeah, you never know. Jufu maybe could, I don't know, do something kind of fun, but I kind of, only dreams, lucid dreams, guys, lucid dreams. Of course.
Lucid dreams.
Yeah. Yushen and Panda. It looks like Yushen and Panda have one.
Oh, really?
It looks like
Just visually, yeah.
but
Ooh.
just as a little sorry, but yeah.
I'm excited to see it. Wait, but wait, I'm skipping though. No.
Oh,
No, I was saying that they don't
Oh.
Actually, that's a good question. Are you guys pulling for Yishen and Jufufu in 2.0? And I guess Pan as well.
We didn't. Did we not? Oh my god, we didn't talk about.
We
it.
didn't talk
There's
about
no
so
fucking
much.
way. There's no way.
We were too busy talking about milk.
And Pokemon. Don't forget Pokemon. Pokemon are important. Pokemon are very important.
Pokemon are important.
Yeah, we did not talk about Jufufu or Pan. I talked about Pan not having Jack Black's voice actor.
Yeah.
It's fine.
The important things, really.
It gives us an excuse to just do another one like the week before part 2 of the banner comes out, or part 2 of the patch.
Yeah. I think it would be you guys will probably do one after the like a week or two after the patch. For us at the podcast, Proxy Podcast, we're probably scheduled for a week out of the release on Thursday. So
Yep.
yeah. At least to give time for people to do the story. So yeah.
Oh my god, how many more days until 2.0?
I think
A week.
7
days?
Yeah.
5 days and 20 hours.
5 days. No, you're right. You're right. 5.
Oh, it's a Wednesday, right.
5 days and 20 hours.
Crazy. I'm not ready. I had videos that were supposed to release. They already got pushed back because of the freaking server. Oh my god. I'm crying out loud.
Yo, did you? Okay, so there's a guy in my community named Last Ordex. He's been in my community for a long ass time. You know, he donated a shit ton of money the other day. And I was like, yo, thank you so much. You know, I can grab groceries for the week. And he's like, no, this is all for Jufufu M2. I was like, wait, are you forcing me to get M2? He's like, yes, the Jufufu agenda must be maintained. I was like, I can't just get one copy? And he was like, no, M2. Like,
M2 and Stig. M2 and Stig, right? Right, Last Order? Yeah.
Can't forget the ball.
That you can't forget about the balls. No.
Oh
I wouldn't mind Last Order, you know, a little fiduciary support for my M2 Yishen, you know. Yeah. At least that's what I'm going for. How about you guys? Because we actually didn't answer the question.
So chat was bitching because I said I was gonna skip Xuan for my girl Orpheus because I got to get her M6. And then they were like, no, you have to get one copy of her. And I was like, fuck you, chat. And then chat was like, no, fuck you. And then we started cussing each other out. Because that's what me and my chat does. And then they were like, I was like, look here, fine. I will get one copy if Orpheus is not in 2.1. I had to make a deal with them.
I'm trying
that's sensible.
It really depends on the next patch. How much time you get to save.
True. Yeah. I mean, if you're skipping H, who's your like right now priority?
I really want the red hair girl from the Spook Shack.
Yuzuha.
The umbrella. Yeah, she looks so cool. And then Orpheus, of course. And I think if Seed is playable, he's actually gonna be so sick. And there's also that mysterious character they showed at the end of the trailer. You know, the one where we see her back, but we don't.
Oh, the season 2 trailer,
design.
right? Like on the body of water, reflection.
I think it's called. I think her name is Yishang.
Yeah, it's like they have a line in Yishen's introduction, like that page, right, of like the quotes about her.
Yeah. It's Yi something, right, chat? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's Yi Shang because it's not Yi Shen because that's Yi Shen, but I think it's Yi Shang. Ooh, the drip should be this week or next week. Oh, it's next week. Yeah. I highly doubt that ZZZ would release the drip on the week of the release of 2.0. They just wouldn't do that. Also, isn't
that next week then?
Yes, it would be next week, right? So then it would be not this next week, but the following week after we would get the drip.
After the patch comes out, yeah.
Yeah, you might as well get M3 Yishen for the card if you're going M2. I can go to Google, okay? I have other means.
Hey, yo, Y'all know the meme going around the community that this character, I'm about to send it in the group chat, that this is the real Void Hunter.
I think, is it the shopkeeper?
Of season 2? Yeah, it's.
Oh,
So you know the meme going around here. I'll show my chat. I'll show
Oh.
my chat.
Bro,
girl.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, honestly, and for context, chat,
Imagine.
People were saying
real
that
Void Hunter.
This is the real Void Hunter.
dude, I can see that 100%.
You just haven't seen her final form.
Yeah.
we haven't. Yeah. Albeit it is probably a couple, magnifications smaller than we think. But
Okay, so look, this is my theory, right? If
yeah.
if somehow, some way, this little bitch was the fucking Void Hunter, my theory then is that you know how in Kung Fu Panda, like Shifu, is the small master, and we got Big Panda. What if she's Ishuan's master? If somehow, some way she was the Void Hunter, what if she was Ishuan's master? That's the only way I could accept it. That's the only way I can accept it. Because then maybe Xuan became Void Hunter level because her master was a Void Hunter, right? Maybe.
Possibly.
Possibly.
My guess, and not to burst the bubble too much, the Yishang girl was the master, but then now she comes into brain form because she got mystically unalived in Minecraft.
No, permanently nerfed.
Permanently nerfed in Minecraft, of course. That's my guess / like story canonical like connection guess. But obviously anything can go until we know, so.
Yeah. I do think this bunny girl, she is a bunny, right?
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
This is
I
a bunny,
swear to
right?
God, I thought she was Iron Mouse, bro.
Whatever she is, I think she's gonna be super strong because if you go back to the video I got the screenshot from, the first thing they show you is her no diffing a huge ethereal, not breaking a single sweat. So I do think she's like actually gonna be strong in the lore.
That does make sense. Because we also see her beside the dude who looks like he's the head of the
Oh, like the guy in the HIA outfit, right?
the enforcement, or kind of like that. So she could be kind of like the Miyabi role.
I like how no matter what, whenever there's a new agent and we have to like describe them being strong, it's always like, how do we work Miyabi into this? How can we compare them to Miyabi? The Miyabi of this, the Miyabi of that.
Our power. She is our ruler of power, right? So until we get another relative scale, then And the better question, Shanahavt, are you M16 Orphe? Sorry, I cut you off. Get your point across before I get to the next question.
Oh no, I was just gonna go back and say that I think my guess for the drip marketing for 2.1 will be the Spook Shack. So
yes,
they've already
100%.
done some stuff for it. So
I agree.
Which I'm okay with, because if Orphe is 2.1, then I get her sooner. If she's not 2.1, then I save.
More time to save.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah. But Shanahavt, what were your plans again?
I'm probably gonna pull Yishen just because it's it's the brand new Grandmaster, blah, 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 blah. But honestly, I am more excited personally for Jufufu.
I feel that.
The butt cat. Well, the only reason I'm excited for Jufufu is because I know I could put her with my Hugo and my lighter.
Because I think her animations are actually really fun.
Yeah.
Design-wise, I'm like, eh. But then when I saw her animations and she just spin to win,
Dude,
and then she also like off the field kind of just there spinning, is so funny.
100%.
I just really like agents that have like the persisting, like Lucy's boars, or like Jufufu with the spinning stuff on the side there, or like the aftershock stuff with like say Trigger and Pulchra. Just seeing the characters still throwing shit out there even when you're not playing as them, it's just really fun.
I can see a meta team of Jufufu, Trigger, and Asriel.
Oh my
100%.
goodness.
Who needs an attacker, a DPS character?
Nah, Jufufu, Piper, and Sakaku. Spin to win. Oh, I guess you could put a Jane there
That's
too.
a lot. That is a lot of spin. Arguably a lot of spin. Yes. Xuan Shishan above anybody else besides Yanagi's crazy work. What are you talking about? A lot of people want Yishen. I definitely want Yishen. But understandably, like, because there's just so many characters, Yishen coming first is good for some who are like, okay, we're getting the poster girl for season 2 up front. But then there are some people who are like, okay, I just want to see a little bit more before we get a lay of the ground, right?
Mhm.
And then, 3 months down the road, she's going to rerun anyway. So just pick her up then. Because we know that, popular characters like her don't stay in the closet for long. Don't stay in the metaphorical closet.
Hey, who do you think?
Not really main characters.
Who do you think won the dessert battle between Xuan and Miyabi?
Ooh, I don't know, but we haven't really seen Yishuan's eating habits yet. We don't know if she is a food addict or not.
Yeah,
True.
it's like I bet you that was even more of an intense fight.
Yeah,
than
that was
one they
the
had.
real battle.
Oh no, the battle is they were having the battle and then Sakaku came and then ate everything.
Like, oh my gosh, she's the real void hunter of eating.
Yeah, but then easily you could just be like, yeah, we have a panda. You know what I mean? Like panda come in, like,
No, Pan comes in and cooks everything for them with his walk hat.
you're right. You're right. And then Jufu was like licking a bowl of milk. I don't know. Yeah. But not to drag it on too long because we got stuff to do, chat. We got stuff to do. I think that'll be a great point to just wrap it up there. And that just means if you guys have more questions, we'll have to look forward to a second meeting.
Mhm.
Yes? Yes, folks?
Yes, yes.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for sticking around for those extra questions. And folks, I will not be ending. I'll be doing just a little bit more before I tap up. But how about you guys? Are you guys
I
I'm
got
wrapping up?
I got a
going
collab.
to go to bed.
I got a collab to get to.
Yes, sir.
Ooh,
Yes, sir.
fun.
Yeah, I got
It is a double collab day.
Yippee!
Ooh.
Sorry, Jash, huh?
I got a bed to get to because it's like 2 a.m.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is 2
I've
a.m.
been-
Yeah.
I've been streaming for 13 hours, so I'm gonna go rest.
Yeah, you've been up the entire time playing Expedition, right?
No, I woke up for the WUA special program,
Wait,
and then I played some WUA.
have you been playing
Oh,
Expedition
okay, okay.
I
33?
played Expedition. Yeah, I started recently. It's so good. I'm not very far yet, but it just like even just early on, the cutscenes that keep coming. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
I'm gonna be bombarding your DMs about like whenever you get to some point, I'm just gonna be like, how far are you? Okay, we can talk about this. How far are you? Okay, we can talk about this. How far are
Okay,
you?
I'm still in Act 1, but I
Okay.
feel like I'm getting close to the end, but I'm not sure because I don't want anyone to tell me where I am.
Yeah, I'm
So,
gonna keep quiet. I'm gonna keep dead quiet about that.
yeah,
How
I'll
long
let you
is
know
the
once I
game?
finish it though.
Is that an okay thing to spoil a little bit? How long is the game? Because I need to know like how much time I need to section out if I want to start.
I think if you're just focusing on the story, the length is 30 hours. I
Yeah,
think.
that sounds about right. I finished the game in like about
Okay.
26-ish hours
Okay.
or so, I think, in total.
Mm.
You're a gamer, so it'll take me like 35.
I mean, I have Yap Tax, but I'm trying to like focus more on the story now. Because the first team I had, I barely got anywhere in the story, but because I was too busy exploring. Because the maps are
Oh,
so
100%, yeah.
nice, and it's also fun
Oh,
to
yeah.
battle. But I will
Okay.
definitely let you know when I finish Act 1. So when it hits our checkpoints.
Specifically, yeah. Let me know when you finish Act 1. We gotta chat about that.
Yeah, I really want to play more next week since I didn't get to play too much this week, since I was a little bit unweather.
Oh yeah. Oh And yeah.
Yeah, it's because my brother's sick, so I've been trying to like avoid getting sick. But then you know how like when you're in the house with someone who is sick, even if you don't get sick yourself, your body is still kind of fighting it.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
that was
Oh, yeah.
kind of where I was. And then I also overworked myself, so I got like eye strain, headache for 2 days because I was editing too hard.
You were going on in the
And,
paint.
but no, I'm really having a good time.
Okay, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate
All
it.
right.
And for
It
those of
was
you who are
fun.
still in our chats, make sure to
I will be
go
rating you
follow
too.
all of us because this will not be the last time you see of us on everyone's socials. From Kate's YouTube, Shanahavt's YouTube, Twitch, Age's Twitch, YouTube, my Twitch, YouTube. Thanks, folks.
All right.
We'll see you guys later.
Bye
Bye-bye.
I will be rating both of you.
Who the fuck were those guys? For real. I got added to a random group and I said, hey, make friends with these people. I'm like, what the heck? Alright. But it is now 2 a.m. for anybody up still watching this extreme yapathon. Thank you very much for like sitting through all of that. But unfortunately, like I said, yeah, it is 2 a.m. I do gotta be a bit of an EP boy. So hopefully though, I'll see you all next time. But for now though, I will be heading out to bed. Hopefully you all have a good rest of your night, good rest of your evening, and a good rest of your weekend.